Minimize that. Turn off the tunes. Sorry, y'all. Sorry about the tunes, y'all. And like through here, this all gets muted.
I'm afraid I'm going to have to search you before letting you in. The only weapons allowed on the premises are the ones we're selling.
Alright.
It should only take a moment. There. I've stored all of your weapons. You're clear to enter. When you leave, I'll hand them all back to you.
I will stab you in the street with a candy cane like my brother tried to do. That was a whole part of the GTA stream last night.
You'll have to wait until it's over.
It was just Banjo chasing me around with a candy cane trying to stab me.
Mr. Soren, please get to the point. The second half of your payment is late, and I want to know why.
Miss Van Graff, my associates and I have decided that we wish to renegotiate the terms of our deal.
Might I ask for what reason? The shipment was delivered. The guns were tested before leaving this facility.
Regardless, we feel that the quality of the weapons is below expectation and hope to adjust the price accordingly.
Ah, I think I understand what the issue here is. Excuse me for a moment, would you? Do it. Never break faith with the Van Graffs, Mr. Soren. I expect you'll have the rest of our payment ready tomorrow morning.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Okay, everyone. Show's over. Back to work.
That's all.
Thank you for the lurk, Professor. I appreciate it. Can I loot the pile? I can. He had money on him. My money now. Oh, Boone. Hello, sweet boy. Mwah.
Morning.
Okay, so...
Starting combat.
Oh my god.
Just kidding.
Fucking armor, man. Okay, I can't get back there. Is this the bathroom? Where's the bathroom? This is the bathroom. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. I will talk to them first. Gonna go join dinner with Mossy. I'll check in later. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for hanging out. I hope your dinner goes really well. Tell him I said what's up.
Welcome to the Silver Rush, where only top-of-the-line energy weapons can be found. What can I do for you?
This lighting is not flattering on her, and very much there's a difference between your textures. Whatever.
Of course.
Do I have anything to sell you? Yes. She looks scary. She do. And she is scary for what it's worth. No! Those are my sunglasses. Give them back. You don't get to have those. Those are mine. Okay. We almost had a small crisis there. How am I supposed to look like a bad bitch without my sunglasses? Don't know why I just have a fork. Okay, I'm gonna accept that. I have personal reasons why I don't enjoy working for the Van Graffs, but for this playthrough it actually does make quite a bit of sense. We're gonna put this in the shitter for safe keeping. The clicky sounds do hit. Route I'm doing. Okay, so like they have slightly different play styles in general depending on what character I'm playing. Because I have a few staples that I always go for. But I haven't actually, like, decided 100%, because I usually just go for the independent Vegas route, I'll be real. But, on this, where's my view character button? F? See, she's, can you stop crouching, please? Okay. I'm trying to use Schedule 1 controls, and this is absolutely not working. Can you put them away, girl? I'm gonna take my silly little hat off, actually. Just take the silly little hat off. There we go. Can you put them away? This is Lace. She's like my first Fallout character. I just remake her over different playthroughs. And her whole thing is, like, she does have... What did I drop? Oh, my biker goggles. She does have somewhat of a conscience, but, you know, if you throw enough caps in there, she will do it. She likes the caps. And so that definitely influences a lot of her choices versus my playthrough for Nico. Nico's whole thing is he just wants everybody to get along and love each other and be friends. And he's a little naive, but he will absolutely forego caps if it means getting a happy ending. And so the choices that they make in-game, I try to make sure that they reflect that, because Fallout's an RPG, and I think it's really fun to do that. And like Lace, again, she doesn't want to pay 400 some caps for a laser rifle when she could just take it into the bathroom and shove it down her pants and walk out like no one's any more the wiser. It doesn't really matter if you know, you've lost karma. She does not care. It saved me money. And then I have my third playthrough that I always do is my Legion playthrough, and I shouldn't say always do because I started it on my console, and that was my first experiment with the Legion route, and I absolutely hate doing all of the things that the Legion route makes you do. But the character is a dick, so I always pick like the jerkest dialogue options that they have. I'm like, okay, what is the exact opposite of what I would say right now? Let's pick that one.
Oh, well?
Oh, whoa?
Oh, well, what's this?
Sorry. The other one I'm always like,
Hello, Mr. Obama?
Legion is rough, absolutely. I hate the Legion. And it's really funny because that's my farthest file on my console is Lace. But the one that has like the most like time in game is probably my Legion playthrough, because I just sit there and idle because it's like a lot of me being like, I have to psych myself into doing this. I hate doing this. If you pick a girl, it extra sucks. Yeah. Caesar said, I hate women. And
We haven't
everyone
seen
said,
anybody
yeah,
in a
absolutely.
while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
I do like to keep Benny alive for as long as possible because I like to fight him in the Coliseum with machetes. I think that's really fun. And I think you can only get that option if you play a female character or have mods on. And I'll be real, I don't remember all the mods I put into this game because I kind of was rushed when I was putting my mods back in. But, I have done playthroughs where it just like takes the gender restriction off and gives you the perks for both, and that was a really fun playthrough because I like being openly queer in the Wasteland. Make the wasteland gay again. That's my motto. I'm really excited to get my Fallout 4 working at some point too, because my Fallout 4 character. That's me taking a bath in 4K.
Keep moving.
You always take the perk that lets you kill him in his hotel room. That was my first experience in playthrough, and then I found out that there's so much more you can do, and I was like, oh, okay, yes, that is absolutely what I want. Horizon was amazing. You've never been in a Discord call till today. Listen, not everybody likes to call and do stuff, but I'm hoping that you guys' call was fun. I just don't think it's that shocking that some people haven't.
Hey.
It took me like fucking forever to convince one of my friends to finally do a call with me. And then it was really funny because he was like, I don't know about that. And I was like, well, like, just for a little bit so we can chat because I need to be hands-free. And then he was like, okay. And then he proceeded to want to get in VC every single night for the next, like, year. It wasn't even a year, I'll be real. But maybe it was, I don't know. Time is weird. Fixing Minecraft issues. So you probably know more about that than I ever would.
Closely.
Being real, I don't think I've ever modded Minecraft. I have maybe not so legally obtained Minecraft at some point in my life, but I've never actually modded it. Good morning, Creating. How are you doing? Welcome in.
Hello?
We got a Phasmo legend in chat, guys. Sorry, you're good at the game, so now you get sentenced to being called champ for the rest of your life. Good things just can't sleep. Is it one of those things where you want to sleep but can't, or are you just like, well, I'm just restless? I don't know. Good.
Hello?
I'm pretty tired, but overall really good. I was up pretty late, and then late into the day, kind of, but it was worth it. I was hanging out with some of these goobers in chat, but in the real life, in the meat space, and we were just like hanging out, talking shop, that kind of fun stuff. I keep whining about like I was like, oh, I have an energy drink in the fridge, I could go get it, but I also don't want to get up right now, so the next time I'm on like a BRB, I'm gonna run in there and grab my energy drink. I'm doing fine for right now though, like on energy. I'm just a little silly because of like the fatigue. Thank you for the lurk, Bog Boy. My brain just don't like me sometimes, so it won't let me sleep. Oh my god, that sounds frustrating as hell though. It's always fun to stay up if you want to stay up, but if you want to sleep and you can't, that's always so much more frustrating. At least in my opinion. They're just like watching me pack merchandise into the bathroom without even following me. This would never fly in a
Who do you think
Walmart.
is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
This would never fly in a Walmart.
Hey.
Boone's just running back and forth like, what the dink is she doing? What? Where did that go? Boone? I blame you, Boone. I don't actually blame Boone. He's a baby and I love him. But yeah, I'm excited to get my Fallout 4 working. I don't know. Fallout New Vegas is always my favorite, and it will always be my favorite probably, but Fallout 4 wasn't as bad as people kind of gave it shit for. And I had a lot of fun playing through it, especially if you're playing on PC and you can mod the shit out of it. I had a whole bunch of JoJo mods on it. It would make little JoJo noises. It was really peak. I can never resist
Cocoa Melon.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure reference. Thank you for the Cocoa Melon.
Hey.
I'll be so for real, I have no idea where Cocoa Melon is right now. He's probably pouting in the living room because it's pretty hot in here. Like, me and Saturn woke up and our room was like over 80 degrees just in our bedroom. The AC was going. It's just where our bedroom is, it sits in the direct sun, so it gets really hot the whole day. Thank you for the lurk, Twack. I appreciate you. It was just like sweaty and miserable, and it felt like, you know, I had a mouthful of sand when I woke up, and I was just like, ugh, hydration. Being real, I'm probably not gonna steal all of these energy cells. That I can just buy energy cells. That's an expense I'm willing to accept. Occupado, my dude. Where's my I like stealing, I like taking things?
Keep moving.
I like stealing, I like taking things.
Welcome to the Silver Rush, where only top-of-the-line energy weapons can be found. What can I do for you?
Go!
Of course.
I love stealing. I love taking things.
Thank you so much, and welcome into chat, Banjo. Hope your day was alright. I think it was Fallout 4 that I played. I remember running into another player and they dropped me stuff. I was grateful for players that do that. The multiplayer Fallout was 76. Which, I haven't played Fallout 76, but Danny and Banjo, I think, were into playing that for a bit. Except you don't know what they gave you. Oh my gosh, it's just like, thanks! I have no idea what to do with this, but thank you! That's how I was when I used to play this MMO called Terra. People would just like drop you shit, and you'd be like, what is this? Why was work the melting face emoji? Obviously, you don't have to overshare if you don't want to, but let me know. I'll beat someone up. I don't know who, but I will. Katana protective sheet. I don't even have a katana. You've never played 76? I thought you guys were into playing 76. Maybe that's a Banjo thing then. You had to train a new guy on one of your busier days with very short stab. Oh my god, that sounds like hell. That's expensive. I don't want that right now.
Welcome to the Silver Rush, where only top-of-the-line energy weapons can...
Girl, you don't have to give me the same thing every time.
Not at all. There are chief competitors in this region and many others. That makes them our enemies. While I respect their business acumen, I'm obligated to try to destroy them however I can. That's business, after all. It just so happens a position opened up recently. We currently need another body to guard the entrance outside. Think you can handle that? Wonderful. I already have a man outside who can show you the ropes and get you set up. His name is Simon. He's been with the family for years, so listen to what he says and follow his instructions.
Hey.
I don't like the. Oh my god, there's more stuff to steal. I'll be right back. I still can't get over this would never fly in a Walmart. That's iconic. I'm like, I wish I could pick up more than one thing, and then I'm like, this is the exact reason why you can't pick up more than one thing, is because you would just use it to get around the skill check for stealing things. Well, at least your shift's over, Banjo, and you can relax for a bit. You work pretty freaking hard. You hold that glizzy place together. I'm just flinging pistols into the bathroom, hiding guns in the toilet. Because I can take these, and I can use them to repair. Oh, gun in the sink. Better than shit in the sink. You keep them glizzies flanging. Yeah, exactly. Whatever I don't need to repair my weapons out of all of this shit, I can just sell to someone else, and that's more money in my pocket. Bonk. Certified glizzy slinger, sad banjo man. If you ever jump in the Discord, dude, I will make you a custom role that is certified glizzy slinger. Where the dink did that go? You know what? I'll figure it out later. Not my problem right now. What is with your grip today? Oh, okay, there you are. Haha. And then the nade, okay. Delicious. If I had more time to dedicate just to stealing things, I would absolutely have sat there and picked up every piece of ammo and drug it into the bathroom.
Welcome to the Sylv. Aw, crap. Don't tell me you're my new guard. I've been paired with worse, I guess. Anyway, let's see if you can follow instructions. You'll be covering the other side of the door there. Take your position while I get your stuff out.
Oh, I am over encumbered.
Look around and get a feel for where customers and risks can enter and exit the area while I get your gear ready.
Boone. Boone, come here. I need to put things on you.
Okay, now let's get you geared up. First, your armor. Standard issue is your run-of-the-mill combat armor, with a nice dark coat of paint for both brand recognition and sheer intimidation value. Next, your weapon. Guards are required to use rifles. Anything lighter compromises your combat effectiveness. Anything heavier and people are too scared to come in the door. What's your preference, laser or plasma? Good choice. I prefer laser-based weapons myself, but the boss lady says she wants at least one guard using a plasma rifle. Says the lightning bits draw in more people. Whatever. Now that you're equipped, a quick word on the job at hand. In a nutshell, we're here to keep the riffraff away. Drunks, punks, and capless vermin are to be turned away. Potential customers are to be permitted normal entrance. That is, after we pat them down for weapons. An unarmed man is a lot less likely to try to steal something with several armed guards around. Don't start any fights. I don't care if some jet junkie just assaulted your mother. We're here to promote violence elsewhere, not start it here.
Very wise.
Lastly, don't abandon your post. We're getting paid to stand next to this door, not talk to someone down the street or head to the casino. That goes double for any thoughts of splitting with that gear. Every now and then, some young punk thinks he can run off with Van Graff property. Trust me, the rifle and armor are nice, but they're not worth your life. Other than that, relax. Who knows? You might attract a high roller from the Wrangler over there and never have to pull a gig like this again.
I'll miss you.
Oh, come back. My baby armor.
Pisses me off that Legion slavers can just operate on NCR turf like that. If we hadn't caught up to them, they'd probably have a clear path to the river, no one to stop them. There should be patrols, checkpoints. We got greedy, overstretched. Now our own territory is insecure.
Thank you for that, Boone.
Fine by me.
Oh, you look so cute, Boone.
Settle in. You've got some hours left before your shift ends.
Boone's just like, what the fuck are we doing?
I'll let you handle this.
Hi there. Is this where I can pick up a laser gun?
Bruh.
Sounds like a stupid policy to me.
Good. Stick to the rules. Another one coming. You're on.
I was like, where? Coming from where?
Hi. I was, in the area and thought I'd stop by to look at your weapons. Can I go in? Fine by me.
He's clean. See? Not so hard, is it?
There's always a catch.
Heads up. Looks like we got another customer.
Taking his sweet ass time. Boone, kick that guy's ass. You're walking too slow.
Howdy. I just done broke the bank over at the Wrangler there and thought I might peruse your fine wares. Maybe lighten my purse a little?
Possum Council. LOL the possum emojis.
Now hold on here. I'm not packing any heat. Ain't my word good enough for you? If that's the case, then I guess I'll go spend my money elsewhere.
Wow, you're a real people person, aren't you?
I didn't pass a skill check, you little fucker.
Looks like that guy's headed this way. Don't screw it up.
Oh my god, it's gonna take that guy forever to get over here. Literal skill issue because I couldn't pass the skill check. I need to do more exploring.
Hey, looking for something to replace my old revolver. Mind if I head in? That's not really necessary, is it? I already told you I got this here revolver, right?
Hey, guys, it's company policy. I keep telling them it's company policy. They just hate to hear it.
Damn, I knew this wasn't gonna work.
Stop.
Over here!
What the hell do you suppose that's about?
I didn't even shoot anything. It was just booning this guy.
Help me clean this up. No one's gonna want to shop here with
Hey,
the corpse
welcome
out
in.
front.
I also wish for a New Vegas sequel.
Crap. This I do not need today. Keep your head straight, rookie. Things are about to get interesting.
I just like that Boone stares at you constantly.
Hey, Simon. How's it hanging? Looks like you've got a little helper today.
What can I say? Business has been good lately. We can afford the help.
Good to hear, buddy. So is the boss lady in?
You know she is. Why don't you go in and say hi?
Nah, I got some rounds to run. But do pass along that I'm always thinking of her.
I see.
Hey, I've seen you before around our place. You've really fallen on hard times if you're working for these clowns. Spoken like a chump. A king doesn't have to grovel before others to get paid. Anyway, I got better things to do than shoot the shit with you.
Way to keep your head.
Get the fuck
rookie.
out of here, then.
Let's hope for you yet. It's just about closing time. Let's go see the boss about getting paid. Oh, I'm gonna need the rifle and armor back. Boss's orders.
Put my clothes back on, Jesus.
Will you love me if I help you hide?
Evening.
We're okay on Stimpaks.
Simon's been telling me how it went. Let's do a quick recap.
Cocoa melon.
You had a little bit of a
Thank you
hard
for the
time
cocoa
following
melon.
instructions, but didn't do too bad overall. Here's your pay. Unfortunately, I found someone else with a little more experience, and he'll take over the position starting tomorrow. However, another task has come up that I could use some help with, assuming you're still interested in making some money. There's a deal that we've been working on for a while now, and the buyer would like a sample of our weapons. I need you to run a package out to a discreet location that the client has chosen. Sound good? Good. Here's the package. I'll mark the location on your map. The buyer said they'd be in town for quite a while, so there's no rush. That said, try not to dawdle. This client could mean big money for us, which naturally means big money for you.
My favorite words.
Painkiller reserves critical. Oh, the pain.
So sassy.
Lasers, plasma, pistols, grenades. We've got...
It's literally just the strip speakers. Thank you for the posture check. I have been sitting like shrimp. Thank you for the hydrate. The nutrients. Oh, I just forgot I was doing debt collector. I'll be so for real. Let's finish that at least. Wrong button. I don't do that. I keep it.
Personal space meaning anything to you, lady?
Dude, fuck off. My temper's too short to deal with that. It's so funny because this playthrough is just very, very brass tacks, and then my sweet little baby boy is so soft and passive, it doesn't want to upset anyone's feelings ever.
Howdy. Huh, so the Garrett sent you to track me down. What a joke.
Just thought I'd say hi.
Now why the hell should I do that? You're below me, kid. I've been killing scum twice your size since before your mother squeezed you out.
Ew. Give me the fucking hat.
Well, that sounds like a bit of a bargain. I get to walk free with the Garretts thinking I'm dead. Sure, you can have my hat. I can always buy another with the caps I've got left.
Thank you for the
Would have been
hydrate,
more
Danny.
fun fighting it out, though. See you later, kid.
Hey, sexy lady. Looking for a good time?
Nope. Let's go get my money, my payout, my payday. Honestly though, like, after playing with the sprint mod for Fallout New Vegas for the first time, I'm gonna be really hard pressed to play without it. I have been enjoying it very much so.
I've got my eye on you.
What? Gross.
Welcome back. What can I get you? Yes! Where's his hat? This is great news. No one screws with the Garrett twins and gets away with it. I need to find a place on the wall for this. And for your reward, here's 150 caps. I trust there were also some valuables on McCaffrey. Also, we would like to set you up with a room.
Hell yeah.
You can have the corner room, rent-free. It was McCaffrey's. Now that he's dead, we're happy to let you use it. Thanks for helping us.
Hey, yo. Yes! Sweet XP! Sorry, I get excited. That's a level up, too.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. I got some fame there.
Hey, chum. Welcome back. We ain't scraping to get by, if that's what you're asking. We've got the basics covered, but now you mention it, we have had unusual requests from some of our wealthier customers. If you can recruit escorts to match these customers' proclivities, I'd be willing to pay you finder's fees. Our wealthiest client has a thing for ghouls and a thing for cowboys. He wants an escort who can satisfy both fetishes. Plenty of customers have said they'd be willing to pay extra for a suave talker, someone who can fake the boyfriend experience real good. And then there's these disgusting robot fetishists you may have heard about. Well, those creeps want a sex bot. If you ever run across a sex bot,
Hi, Saturn.
of me, but I gotta be
Welcome
a businessman about it.
You got here just in time. We were about to go track down our beloved Fisto.
Just don't rough up the merchandise before delivery. You break it, you bought it.
Yes, I can patch this speech check.
Okay, you got yourself a deal. Find escorts to fill the positions, and I'll pay double.
I'm right.
Just direct them to the Wrangler. I'll pay you when they show up. The best place to start would be with Ralph, at Mick and Ralph's over on the east end of Freeside. Other than that, your guess is as good as mine. Talk to you later.
Top priority is now finding Fisto. I am not doing any other quests until I find him. Even though he kind of hates dealing with Ralph. Because that means I have to go past that fucking crier.
You want
Wanna
someone
get lucky?
dead?
Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
Silver Rush and we'll
There's
give
one
you the
over
means.
here. Oh, I think I know where I'm
You
going
want
now.
someone dead? Really dead?
I think he's up here still. We have an ad break coming up in about 2 minutes, and just as a heads up, I'll pause gameplay so you guys don't miss anything. So that you know, I like to make sure everybody equal here, whether you're subbed or not. I appreciate the subs, but I want it to be done out of the kindness of your own hearts, not because you feel like you're missing out.
Hey.
Work has been insanely busy. Oh my god, I'm gonna fight it. I'm gonna fight your work. Tell it to turn its location on right now.
Hello again. I'm retired, but life has been a bit dull without some kind of action. What's the job?
Don't logic my meme, Saturn.
Ah, I get you. So you think because of my past escort work, I'd be interested in that kind of thing. I got out of that work because it just made me feel empty inside. What makes you think I would ever go back to that degradation?
Oh, Black Widow perk. I did just level up my speech, so I'm kind of wanting to, well... Yeah, I'm gonna do speech check this time.
You know what? You're right. I looked at the whole thing from the wrong angle. I suppose I could be a loving muse to some, while simply relieve stress and tension in others. Thanks for that insight. Tell Garrett I'd be happy to start at the Wrangler immediately. This should be a nice change of pace from retirement.
Yeah, Ben, go get it. Get that bread.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, what's up, man? What's good? Jingle, jangle. It's not unlimited sprint. It takes out of your AP points. But yeah, it basically makes it so you can sprint at the cost of AP.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph.
Shut up! Sorry. I have a lot of rage with that. What is in here that it's telling me to do? I don't fucking know. But it says I should go in here. We have an ad break. Made myself a vanilla Pepsi. World is in order. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Oh, like Fallout 4. Kind of, yeah. Pretty much. And really nice to play with because sometimes you need to get the fuck out of there. And the sprint is great for that. Bring one home for me. Thank you. Cherry vanilla is also good. Yeah, no, that sounds amazing. Here, you guys wanna do dropper? I'll turn the dropper on. There you guys go. Exclamation point drop. You can make a you can put an emoji after it if you want to change your dropper guy. Sometimes you need to run for your life from the giant insects in the wasteland. You're so true. So true, bestie. Listen, this leaf pile is just screwing us all over today. No! Cryptic in the leaves. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how that was pulled off besides just like pure leaf skill. The leaf pile does love Cryptic. I don't know, they use that leaf magic. Many leaf skill, yes, you do apparently because the dropper loves you. Leafy goodness. Ah, you love to see it. You love to see it. Cryptic, stay out of my leaves. Cryptic. Die! Streamer luck. No, just skill. I'm fine giving the leaf pile up to Lily. Lily hasn't gotten the leaf pile championship in a hot minute. You want my leaves? No, they're my leaves. The leaf pile championship. I just like stretched and felt my back pop in like 4 different spots. In a good way, but it was a little jarring at first. I like how it came down to .81 between Cryptic and JV. I know, I beat him by 8-1 points. I like, you stay out of my leaf pile. That's my leaf pile. I give him a hard time. Cryptic's really nice to me. He's nice to me all the time, and I just bully him. Oh, Saturn drop in. Got a Sprite and a sandwich. We love Sprunk. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thank you for sitting through those. I really do appreciate the support you give me by watching those. The only thing you really missed on Glee is that Cryptic won the leaf pile, and then in round 2, Cryptic almost overtook me in the leaf pile by .81 was the difference, and then Lily won the leaf pile championship. One more drop, and then I'm turning it off. Get your drops out. We got one more drop. Last call for drop it. No! It's obviously hacked. It's rigged. It's rigged because it didn't let me in. God, Cryptic, I swear to God. Cryptic and Lily in the leaf pile. Poor sad Banjo. He just wants to be in the leaf pile. Nice. Absolutely robbed. The leaf dropper over here ending whole friendships. You can't be talking about being robbed in plain daylight when you were talking about mugging Nighthawk for his car not even 24 hours, like, no, not even 24 hours ago. Okay, this is where I'm looking, okay. She do look like Jerky, I'll give her that.
Howdy.
I'm gonna call you out.
I've been around a while, currently working for the followers as a gun for hire, but it's getting rather dull. Aside from protecting them from the occasional thug looking to intercept supply shipments, there isn't much to do around here. The one researcher I liked who I could chat up about liquor got transferred, and the rest of the docs are pretty uptight about my kind of fun.
Me when I work a full shift on 2 hours of sleep. Oh my god, Saturn.
I've been around long enough to observe the patterns of human behavior. Physical and mental anguish are especially exciting to explore.
Oh.
Hey, who doesn't enjoy a little pinch and squeal every once in a while? They already have that pig McCaffrey working for them. Do they need another guard? I've escorted my share of idiot tourists around Freeside. Too much trouble for what it pays.
Jesus Christ.
I'm all boot, knives, and leather, friend. And a cool besides. What kind of weirdo wants what I've got? Weirdos into bullwhips and necrosis, huh? Doesn't sound half bad. What am I thinking? I'm no whore. And I ain't about to hand my ass over to some penny ante hustler like he owns me.
Independent with a deep discount on the booze. See, yes. You set your own rules, girl.
Damn good selection of hooch over at the Wrangler. If I get to choose my customers, if I get to be a little rough with them, if my cut is fair, and if I get that discount, that just might work. Tell the Garretts I'll stop by to work out terms.
Let's go, girl boss.
Talk to you later.
Okay, so we have our ghoul cowboy. We have our smooth talking boyfriend, experienced guy, you know, old Ben, get that bread. Now we just need my beloved Fisto. Which says I need to go through here. I swear to God, if I find Fisto and I don't have the science required to get Fisto, I'm just gonna riot.
Come to the
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
Remember correctly, it's like, it's back here somewhere. Maybe? Get that bread, get that head. Oh my god, Lily. I mean, you're right, but oh my god. Okay. I'm just back here. Okay. Thank you for the alert creating. I appreciate you. Using TVQ, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. I always remember that this is like the most annoying one out of the 3 to find. I mean, it's so worth the search, but you have to find like a door in some rubble and all this other shit, and I can't get around this way. Mailbox. Tin can, coffee mug.
Tylko jedno w głowie
Yes.
mam. Koksu 5 gram, odlecieć sam w krainę zapomnienia. W głowie myśli mam, kiedy skończy się ten stan, gdy już nie będę sam, bo wiedzie biały węż.
Just jamming. Exactly. Okay. Okay. No. No markers. You have to like find this little tiny door tucked in between some buildings, because that's like this old ruined robotics factory, which it's probably not even telling me to go to. It's probably just telling me to go talk to someone at Mick and Ralph's, but good dance, thank you. It's my way across the Mojave. It's open world. Yeah, I mean, to a degree. There's all these fucking... You can do whatever I want. I mean, yeah. Swear to God, tells me to go back over here.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Bro, shut up.
Hey, anything going on? We've got stuff.
The only thing going on is me getting the fuck away from you. Banjo was telling me that I need to get the sound clip from Courage the Cowardly Dog where Eustace goes, "Get away from me," and just, I was like, dude, I'd use that all the time. Oh, down here? Down here? I think this is just an alleyway, because I came down here and killed those guys. Yeah, see? There's something down here.
Oh, well?
Oh, well? Okay. I hate the way that free side is all sectioned up, because it makes getting through any of the areas like a pain in the ass. It's so loud compared to everything else.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
I was just over here. It's down. Pretty sure it was. Pedro. Yeah, I was just down here because that's the door that goes to the other side.
You crying?
No, I'm not.
Okay. We love Gojo. I'm checking my map a lot, and I apologize for that. I'm just like trying to make sure I get
We've
all
got
of
stuff
this.
we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
up, dumpsters? You got shit to do tomorrow, technically today. Polish cow almost woke the neighbors. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I need to turn Polish cow down at some point. Yeah, for some reason, some of the sound alerts are like way loud.
Yep.
Okay. Well, this is Mick and Ralph's. His name is Rotface. That seems a little mean. Ahaha! Back here? What's back here? Literally nothing, okay.
Go! I love stealing. I love taking things.
God, that's just me in Fallout.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
That's half of what anyone does in Fallout. You just gotta take as much shit as you can carry. Saturn perks up with a mention of the kings.
Welcome back to the program. This is Mr. New Vegas, and I hope
If you're looking for
I'm
guns,
not
talk to
coming on
Mick.
too strong.
Otherwise, I've got a nice selection of general
Like
supply.
news, you're gonna love our next segment. Unconfirmed reports say
Are you some kind of machine fetishist or something?
uprooted from his posted Camp McCarran in
Well,
order
the
to
only
be
place I
present
know of
over
locally
them.
would be Cerulean Robotics. That place has been overrun by vermin for years. If you want to check the place out, you can find it on the west side of Freeside. The entrance is on the back side of the building. Just watch out for thugs. The rats aren't the only vermin you need to worry about.
Springs are giving startling accounts of the legate known
I don't
as
know of any,
Lannius,
but if you give me a few days and some caps, I think I could probably make one on my terminal.
Refugees told us the legate took over an underperforming squad of troops by beating its commander to death in full view of everyone.
All right,
The
come
legate
back in a
then
couple
ordered
days.
a tenth
and
of
I
his
should
own
have it
force
ready
be
for you.
killed by the other 9/10. And you thought your boss was a pain.
Not yet.
The preceding
And
segment
immediately,
was
is it
sponsored by
done?
the Silver Rush. Silver Rush. Feel the rush of a warm laser in your hand.
Oh, it's behind you. I was like, where's the radio?
Crosby reminding us of those times.
Well, that was one radio. Oh, there's another radio.
Kiss the person you love.
There's another radio in here.
Up next.
Mike, who trying to get my VOD muted? It's not this. I don't know where it is. Thank you for the alert, Cryptic. I don't remember if I said that or not, but just in case, I appreciate you. Where is...
Hello.
Hello. Where is your radio, sir? In the shitter. That's one of them. In the shitter with you. To make sangria in the toilet. Boone, you're in the way, baby. I'll take that. And I'll take that, thank you. He doesn't need it.
Feel free to look around.
I need it. I need it. Oh, the other radio. And then another magazine that he does not need. He does not need this, chat. Probably doesn't need that either. It's fine. I'm just, you know, I'm helping him get rid of things he does not need anymore.
We've got competitive prices and a good inventory.
I don't actually think I need to talk to that one. Okay. What type of mag? I mean, I pulled 3 out of there. I like how I can just like cut through Freeside through there. And it's trying to get me to go back this way again. And I'm like, hey man, this doesn't take me to where I need it to go. I've been down here. It doesn't do shit for me.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
Girl, hush. Knock that shit off. Okay.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Bro, can you hush? Okay, definitely wants me to go to Freeside. That side of Freeside. This would be so much easier if there wasn't a fucking wall through half of it. Hi, Boone! He's so cute. I love him. Yeah, because then it tells me to go back through fucking there.
Lasers, plasma, pistols, grenades. We've got it all.
Let's see, Atomic Wrangler. I don't know why it wants me to go in there yet, because I haven't finished my quest. I'm pretty sure this just takes me... Yeah, it takes me back to the other side of Freeside. This is the worst part of the quest, is I hate navigating the Freeside map.
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
Okay, it's not telling me to go through that door to Freeside. It's telling me to go to the Wrangler and through this door to Freeside.
Horny? The Atomic Wrangler.
So I mean, I do as the marker commands, I guess. Tells me to go right back through there. Okay. Literally back the same way. Oh my god. No. Oh ho ho. Okay, okay, okay. I keep going, haha, and then it's literally nothing I need. God damn it, no. Over here then. Ho ho ho! We did it, guys! Mappy Desu. Okay, there's ratties in here, so we gon' crouch and pull that out. Oh my god, that scared me. I'm sorry, my brother. Turned into a pile of better ash than potatoes, I guess. Oh no, bad boy.
Done. Fighting now.
We love the pochita.
Bad guys dealt with.
I'm sorry, giant rat. I wish it were different. Oh, they were nibbling! Well, now I feel like a jackass. Energy cells, I'll take those. What's that? It's an empty sarsaparilla bottle. These are all empty.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
I think girl needs a new set of questions to ask. That's pretty lit. That's pretty lit. Ooh, take the pilot light. I'll take all of this shit because Boone will carry it for me. Where is he? Boone, come here. Boone.
Fine by me.
Apparently I have a butter knife for some reason. Take that. You can hold that. You can hold these. Yeah, you can hold that shit for now. Good boy. I'm gonna take all this shit because Boone's gonna carry it for me. Okay, there's rats in here too, so I'm gonna get that out of the way. Wait, this is the front room. Okay, so maybe there's just rats around the corner, and that's what I'm seeing. Yeah, there's one ratty. Hey yo. Sorry, little rat man. Energy cells. Yum yum yum. Scrap metal. I don't need the steam cage assembly. I have one. One is enough. Yum. Yum yum yum. Workbench. Okay, so if I get my science up, I can make auto-inject stim packs, and that'll be nice to have. Coyote hide belt. Okay, and that stuff, it lets you make a doctor's bag. Knife spear. I do like knife spear. There's a bunch of cool stuff you can make out of here. See, that's the point of picking up, like, crap in New Vegas, is, you can make cool shit out of it when your skills get high enough up. I need to break down. That's because I don't have all that shit. Okay. I'll take those, though. Fuck yeah. Okay, this is our beloved. He's in a tube right now. Thank you for the lurk, Vay. We love you. A skill of 50 is required to hack the terminal. What's my science at? 45. Okay, so... Plus 10. Okay. There we go. Now we can hack it. Okay. Run diagnostic routine. All systems normal. Oh, god damn it. I have to wait for Mick and Ralph to be done with that shit, and I was supposed to pick it up from Ralph, and now I have to go back. Which I didn't know how to have to do because it was already a pain in the ass to find this thing. Whatever.
Lucky what we have here, ladies. Another unsuspecting pox.
Ready?
Malefic
Steady.
mod.
Fighting.
Get her, Boone.
They killed her!
Protect your woman.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
I don't even have to do anything. These old women jumped me with rolling pins. I'll take the cute outfits though. Those are mine now. It says Malefic mod, Rancorous Ruth, and Irate Ida. You gotta be careful in the Wasteland. Old lady's gonna jump you. I get in here. Okay. least I unlocked the terminal, and that was like half my battle. I just need to wait for this jackass to make me my programming holotape. Can't get shit done in a timely manner because other people ain't doing shit. When bingo night gets canceled in New Vegas, absolutely. They just go out into the community and start causing problems.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Shut up. I hate that child. I love children. I hate that child.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
What the fuck?
Spotted.
Had enough?
Dealt with.
It's over.
Fuck, Richard.
Fine by me.
Boone is my pack mule. You may have a cigarette, Boone. Hold my duct tape. Alright. Back to pogging. That's right. This guy's a real dirtbag.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait 24 hours, and then I'm gonna make sure he's made the thing. You got my fucking tape yet?
How's it? Pimping ain't easy, huh? Maybe if you find some decent talent, I'll start visiting the Wrangler more often.
Fuck you.
Yep, here you go. You'll need to use a terminal to upload the data to the robot.
Goodbye.
Come back anytime.
I probably won't. Alright, so now we have the holotape.
Ready, steady,
What?
fighty.
What? Where? Oh, bro. Can't believe that didn't work. Yeah, we go. Get a boot.
Over.
Actually, I probably should go back in there and sell my shit really quickly. You, money.
How's it going, friend?
Don't talk to me like you know me.
Take a guess.
A Braxo cleaner. Big spoon. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna need the flamer, but that's more caps than he even has, so knife, don't need. my god, he's selling people! Just a lot of this is just... He's a purveyor of junk, it seems. But that's 45 of
Give
his
me a
caps
shout
that are
if you
mine
need anything
now.
else. Thanks for stopping in.
Don't talk to me.
Rawr!
Rawr! Okay, it wasn't down that way, no. I like that people just feel bold enough to just run at me on the street with a pool cue and just good faith.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Okay, I think I remember how to get there again. It's always finding it that's a pain in the ass. To be fair, I think a lot of it's because this looks like a wall back here, and you're not expecting people to go through. There's a dead lady, so I know I'm right here. Thank you for the hydrate. Sippy
Cocoa
sippy.
melon.
And the cocoa melon. Alright, Fisto, I've come back for you. Routine accepted. There he is, my beloved Fisto.
Fully integrated security technotronic officer active and reporting for duty. Yes, ma'am. Fisto reporting for duty. Please assume the position.
Please assume the position. We're absolutely gonna doink this robot, guys. We're gonna do it. It'll be an experience for all of us.
Servos active.
Disgusting!
Operation complete. Thank you for your business.
That was perfectly timed. That was different.
Are you uncomfortable? My servos may require adjustment.
I can't feel my legs.
Numbness will subside in several minutes. Awaiting further orders.
Okay, go, get to work.
Yes, ma'am.
So on my console playthrough, I would go up and I would hire Fisto over and over again because I thought it was so fucking funny to hear him say assume the position and make the robot noise. And it actually bugged my game out to the point of where I could no longer hire Fisto. Like, he would take my money, but he would never go to the room or anything. He would just sit there and take my money over and over again. And I was like, I can't believe I used Fisto until he broke. Look at the quick little thing of me. I don't have time to wait for him to robo walk his ass all the way back though, so I am definitely gonna beat him there. I love Fisto, he's so funny. Yeah, I'm going the right way. See, I'm getting some good XP. I'm slowly grinding my way up. I still need to get like 70 speech so I can recruit Arcade. just go through this door. Ugh. Wrangler is right here.
How's it going?
You will never guess where I've been.
Hey, chum. Welcome back. You did? Ha, damn! I've been looking for one of those for years. For my customers, I mean, I'm not into that kind of shit.
Sure.
Hey, I'm amazed you even found the thing in the first place. Here is double for your trouble. Those freaky fetishists ought to be satisfied now. It is! It will? My God, imagine the possibilities. It didn't happen to come with an owner's manual, did it? Ah, forget it. Trial and error should do it.
I have a feeling this guy fucks the robot. I was doing a robot. I was distracted. Yeah.
And who would that be? I've heard some stories of that old guy.
I think he likes the robot.
How much he's been through. If the stories are true, he'll be a valuable commodity here at the Wrangler. I appreciate the find.
I found you someone who's a ghoul and a cowboy.
Imagine that! What's his name and when's he start?
Her name's Beatrix, and she can start immediately.
A she, huh? Well, I guess the customer who made that request can't get everything he wants. Hell, who knows? He might not even notice the difference.
Oh.
Yep.
Yep. Hey. Oh, she got a cute little outfit. I like the chain, girl. Level up! Okay. Put those there for right now. I need to get my science up. Round that out. Round that out. I'm just gonna round all these out. No, I don't really need those two. I'll put those into barter. Yes! Perk time. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you get some good rest. I appreciate you. Sweet dreams, Lily. Ah, I got an achievement for reaching level 10. Yippee! I'm trying to get my stream muted. I hear the music. Yippee!
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
It's coming from over there. I don't know. I'm going towards it. Over here.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
I won't. Half the reason is just because I hate the way that kid is just constantly yelling at me. Okay. Where are my stats at? Okay. I can do GI Blues. Which, I will do GI Blues, but I need to take a pee break really quick. That's all them hydrates you guys doing. But no, for real, I adore you guys. And I will leave you guys with the dropper while I am busy in the bathroom, getting my business done. Let me temporarily turn off the New Vegas music and put on something a little lighter. And then I'll put a BRB up. And then you guys can drop. And Saturn will be your mod to reset for drop. As long as it's not busy while they are doing the working right now. So exclamation point drop. I'll be right back. Hello, boobies. Wow, I won the dropper. Holy shit. I swear it can hear us. It knows when I'm not here to watch myself win. Let's go bouncing back over real quick. Look at that beautiful droppage. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate you. I'm gonna sip my Dutch drink. Feeling a lot more awake now than I was when I started streaming, which is fun. Genuinely. Get my droppy. We have an ad break coming up in about 2 minutes, just as a heads up. It won't let me snooze it one more time, because I snoozed it too much while I was yapping. You love Twitch, you love to see it. Alright, let's get our audio back for New Vegas. There we go. When the ads do hit, I will pause so no one misses anything.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
It's a little harder when I'm playing a co-op game, because some co-op games just don't handle the pausing.
It can be bought. It can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
But luckily, New Vegas is single player, so I am the master of my own time schedule. Squirrel on a stick. Squirrel bits. Squirrel on a stick. Squirrel bits. Rad roach meat. They're eating roachy. Why do I feel so short? He's on the curb.
Cocoa melon.
Cocoa melon.
If you need to cross Freeside, no one will keep you safer than I will.
Uh-huh.
200 caps gets you my watchful eye for a trip to the South Gate. Done and done. I want to mention a few things up front. In order to ensure your safety, I need you to follow my instructions to the letter. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. You go off sightseeing, and I go off to find another customer. I'll keep a brisk pace, so try not to fall behind. Now let's head out.
So, the king hired us to essentially hire him and figure out why everyone keeps hiring him as the bodyguard, because he's taking business away from the kings.
To your left here is the old Mormon fort. You get roughed up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever need their services. Up ahead on the next block is where the kings hang out. Don't let them scare you.
We've got stuff
They
we're
don't
not
outnumber
even
you
allowed
5
to
to 1.
sell,
You'll be
people. Only...
Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler.
Oh, I've been to the Wrangler. You could argue I work there, because I'm the one who always finds their shit for them.
Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of some of those men ahead. Let's take a different way around.
Okay, we have ad breaks coming in, and so I'm pausing so that no one misses anything, because I love everybody here. But that also means we get to hang out until the ads are done. I will turn Dropper back on for the ad break. I love doing Dropper. At some point, we'll do some marbles on stream too during the ad breaks, and the marbles on stream is really fun. Saturn's really into the Marbies. Game still counts. Look at him go! Oh, not even robbed. Oh my god. Twack's gonna make it in the leaf pile with me. Oh my god! I've been dethroned. That's okay. I'm fine being dethroned. If it's Twack, I'll give you the leaf pile, buddy. They really said only corner of shame this time. I don't know if I'd consider that being robbed. Danny, you always think you're robbed as long as you don't make it in the leaf pile. Gotta hop off for the night to work the early shift. Have fun in the Wasteland. Thank you. Get some good rest, bud. I love you a lot. Have a good day at work. If you don't make it in, it's homophobic. I don't know if that's the case. Anything that slightly inconveniences me is homophobic. You know what? You know what? Where is it? How do I do this? Yes. There we go. It's pinned now. It lives up here. It's important. Anything that slightly inconveniences me. I've got like 40 some seconds left on the ad break. I could do this.
Hello, I love you. I'm just gonna sit here and say I love you and say hi and slay and yas.
Thank you for the hydrate. You guys are gonna have me pissing regular. You want me reset drop? He want reset drop. Alright. There you go. Welcome back from the ads. I really appreciate you sitting through that. We had Twack beat me in the leaf pile. And it was pretty good. Ask the question, do we ever think of Squidward? Oh, that is such a good question, and the answer is always yes. We always think of Sweet Squidward. In the leaf pile again! Bruh, that's gotta do computer work. Well, I'll go down there and I'll beat up the computer. Danny, you're not robbed every time you don't win the dropper. And then we'll have one of these. I think I need to turn Pedro down just slightly. There we go. There's the Pedro. I need you guys to know that there's just one of Pedro Pascal eating his sandwich peacefully. Look at him, here comes the bog boy. And the cryptic. And the twag. Look at you guys. Coming in for the second round of droppages.
Hijo does not have depression. He just like the dark.
He just like the dark. Okay, let's stop fucking around. No leaves for Cryptic this time. Only leaves for, oh, Mr. Handsome. Mr. Davy does. Oh my god. Alright, we'll take the dropper away so we can play our silly little game. Danny's like, what are you talking about? The dropper is the game. I was literally typing the dropper is the game.
Boo!
Boo! Bring back the drop.
Thought you could ambush us, huh?
Bruh?
Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of those other hacks, you'd be up to your ass in lowlife right about now.
You only fired 3 shots and there's 4 guys here.
Noticed that, did you? I keenly aimed one of the shots through some soft tissue of one of them to hit the man behind him.
Or you faked the whole thing to drum up repeat business.
That's an interesting theory you've got there. I'd suggest you keep it to yourself. Let's get moving.
Oh, I don't have barter for that.
Stay close. I wouldn't want anything to happen to you.
I don't like you. I don't trust a man who looks at me like that. Victim of your recent fight, you could swear there's something odd about the corpse, but can't put your finger on it. Medicine 30 or greater required. Leave the corpse unknown. Fucking medicine 30. I'm gonna shoot this guy in the ass. Not at you, Robbie.
Well, here we are. I trust you'll keep your mouth shut about the topic we were just discussing, or else. Don't bother me right now.
Oh my god. You're not telling me I have to hire him all the fuck over again. Hey bruh. 30, okay, so I need 30 or greater medicine. What is my medicine stat? 20. Oh my god, I totally could have passed this. Okay, hold on. Okay. I think I figured out what I need to do here to cheese my way through this. Gotta hire this fuck all the hell over again.
What's up?
Don't tell me what's up. What's up with you?
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
There he is, okay.
Don't bother me right now. I've got to get back to see if any customers are waiting.
Promise you don't. It's just gonna be me again. There's the meat man.
Stay away from me if you know what's good for you.
Okay.
Stay away from me if you know what's good for you.
So, I guess I don't have to hire him again. I can just go straight to the king with that, I'm guessing. I love that little rat that runs. I'm just like, bro, I look like that if anyone cares. Don't turn him into mashed potatoes. That dream about the mashed potato possum really fucked me up, you guys. I don't know if I'm ever gonna be the same. Oh yeah, it literally tells me to go talk to the king.
Where's it?
It's just playing over the fucking speakers in here. There's just no way. Alright.
What do you have for me? So that's how it happens. Okay then, I'll have some guys pull him off the street when no one's looking. You've shown me something, so maybe you can help me with a matter that's a little more important. A lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of people that have come into the area since the strip was built. In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. Sometimes things get violent. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few friends of mine were attacked. and I want you to find out who did it. Word's come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Head on over, see if they remember anything.
Thank you. I will head over right away.
Good. I like that enthusiasm. Return when you have some information we can use.
If I get on his good side, I get the dog, and that's what I'm here for. I mean, I'm sure the king's a lovely man, but I want his dog. I want the man's dog.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's. If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Dude, shut up. You're cute.
Hello.
Why don't I look like that? I look like a badass, but I don't look like that. What's up, Roy?
What is it? Can't you see I want to be left alone with my friend here?
I love Fallout New Vegas Dog Taker Simulator. You are correct. You are correct in that.
Yeah, the docs say he's gonna be laid up for a while, assuming he doesn't get any worse. Oh, that's different then. How can I help? I'll do anything to get the bastards that did this. Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some caps off a bit of scrap we found and wanted to invest it wisely. As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn and ended up in the squatter side of town. From out of nowhere, these big guys show up and start barking questions at us, wanted to know if we were locals. The kid there's about as proud as a local around here gets, and started yelling back at him. Then all hell broke loose. Kid got the worst of it, sad to say. They were big guys, young too, no old geezers like me. Hell, none of them looked even half my age. I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my life when it happened, so I only got a quick look at them. I hope you find the bastards that did this. If you want, try asking my friend Wayne over there about him. He saw more than I did.
Okay, so we've got a mystery gang.
Wayne, it's okay. The king sent him.
Oh, bro's laid up. He ain't gonna talk to me. This is Wayne. You look like a Wayne.
That true? Did the king really send you? I don't really know what else I can add. They were a bunch of guys, better dressed than most Freesiders, I guess. That help?
Not really.
Well, I don't know anything else. Sorry. Hey, wait. I just remembered something. I might have heard one of the guys that attacked us call another by name. We had just about had it when one of them said, "Hey, Lou, we gotta go." At least I think he said Lou. Might have been something else. Now that I think of it, he said Lou something. Something with a T. Tennant, that's what he called him. Lieutenant.
He
Oh my
probably
God.
said Lieutenant Wayne. The boy means well, but he's dumb as a mutant sometimes.
Oh my god, bro, go back to school. That's my advice for you is go back to school. What's my speech at? I don't have enough. I don't have anything to give me to him yet, but I'll come back for you, my sweet arcade. I'll come back. Okay. Oh my god, it's me!
We're gonna have rat tonight.
Oh my god! Where are your parents?
We're gonna have rat tonight.
Run. Cry freedom, little fella.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all.
Okay, so we get to report that back to the king. Hey, bro, I want your dog.
Have you found anything out? Or were you just here to chat? Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around these parts since their big base is on the other side of the strip. If they're coming over here now, it's gotta be for a reason. I didn't want to believe the rumors that they're looking to take over Vegas, but now,
Rat soup,
if something
I guess.
big
Dang.
is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. Ask around, particularly in the squatter areas where the NCR folk hang. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon fort and chat Julie Farkas up. The followers tend to be in the know about these things. Just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably ask you to hug someone or something.
Hi.
Hi. Let's get the fuck out of here. Okay. Even though I was just at the fucking Mormon fort, it is so worth going back to the Mormon fort and getting Julie's intake on or opinion on this, because Julie's a good homie.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people.
Run,
Only
my
at
son.
Mick and Ralph's.
God.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell.
On my playthrough for Nico, since he is the soft boy, he tends to do a lot of work in here for the followers of the Apocalypse and Julie and all that fun stuff. Hey, Julie.
Are you here to drop off medical supplies? Leave them with the rest in the middle of the courtyard. Rates of injury and illness in Freeside are very high. Supplies don't last long. Med-X, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials. I can't pay you for any supplies you bring in, but I could discount the charge for our services.
This is, yes.
So far, the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a deal. If you can convince them or some other merchant to work with us, I'll discount supplies to you.
Hell yeah.
You might ask around at Mick and Ralph's, or go see the Garretts, though I suspect they're too busy poisoning Freeside to help it out. Just come see me when you've got some supplies to turn in. What do you want to talk about?
What do you have medical
Great,
supplies
what do you
for?
have? How much do you have to donate? Thanks. Anything else?
You can have the
How
Med-X
much do you
too.
have to donate? Thanks. Anything else?
I need the Radaway though.
Thanks for the donation. Every bit goes toward helping Freeside. More than rough, it's a damn mess. Freeside townies are constantly picking fights with NCR civilians. Thugs and thieves are always looking for a victim, and the local families are just sitting back making caps on the mess. Freeside is in dire need, but no one has been man enough to step up. The followers can only do so much to stem the tide. There is always something needing done. A few souls here in Freeside could be great assets to the community if they'd kick their addictions. We need a regular supply of medicine organized, but the Crimson Caravan wants too many caps for what we need. Lastly, tensions between the townies and NCR tourists have been going downhill fast lately. A lot of innocent people will get hurt if things blow up.
Okay.
Yes, old Bill Ronte and Jacob Hoff. They're not going to kick their habits on their own. Old Bill Ronte is an exceptionally skilled machinist. He could fix the problems we've been having with Freeside's water pump, if he sobered up. The Garretts hooked Jacob on chems when he was working for them. Ironic, since he used to homebrew detox chems. He's a natural chemist. In Freeside, the drunks and drug addicts flock in and around the Atomic Wrangler. I'd start there. Sobering them up and putting them back to work would go a long way toward helping Freeside. What do you want to talk about? The big man around here is the king. Not much happens in Freeside that he doesn't know about. He has the most influence locally, and some of his crew haven't helped the situation by harassing NCR citizens and charging double for water. Some NCR soldiers have been bringing in supplies, but none of it is going to Freeside locals. I've tried to speak to both sides to no avail.
Alright. We're getting to the meat of this.
Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to the poor a little west of here. What about it? I know something's got them riled up, but I've been too busy with other matters to really look into it. If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. She's in charge of the operations here in Freeside, though she won't open up to you right away. If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. She should be a little more forthcoming if you mention my name. Was there anything else you wanted to talk about?
Julie's a homie. I love Julie.
Hey.
You look interesting. My baby boy.
Hello again. Still in one piece, I see. Like I said before, not all followers are good with people. I'm fine doing research back here, even if it is a bit boring and pointless and a complete waste of time. Don't mind me. I'm just voicing my thoughts so they don't burrow out of my skull in a fit of abject despondency.
He's perfect.
Certainly. Me specifically? No. I'm sure Julie Farkas does, though. Lab coat, pointy hair. Answers to the name Julie Farkas, strangely enough. I'm sure she can find something for you to do.
Saturn,
It might be
no.
kind of depressing and terrible, though. Caveat Samaritanus.
It is Shazam, you guys.
See you around.
Cocoa melon.
Cocoa melon? So I talked to Julie. I have 2 icons. So let me go over this way and see what the one over here. Wait, I have more than 2 icons. I have quite a few icons. Okay.
Hey.
No. You.
You look like a person in need of a good meal. You wouldn't happen to be an NCR citizen, would you?
I sure am. No, I'm not. Here, what if I lie to him?
Now, it's not that I don't believe you, but I'm gonna have to give you a little quiz to verify your citizenship status. That okay with you?
I think I have these remembered, but I could be wrong.
That's a good attitude. I'm sure you'll do fine. These are just a few questions that just about anyone in the NCR would know. Alright, here we go. First question. Who was the most popular president in NCR history? Peterson, Tibbet, Kimball, or Tandy?
Okay, so fun fact, the answer to this one I'm 100% sure is Tandy, and if I'm wrong, I'm gonna eat my own hands. Tandy was a character in the very first Fallout game that ever came out, and she was the first NCR president, and you get to see her be an NCR president in Fallout 2.
Uh-huh. Okay, second question. What was the original name of the NCR capital? Aradesh, Shady Sands, the Boneyard, or Vault 13?
And then, like, all of those are places in the very first Fallout game. But the correct answer is Shady Sands. That's your starter town, where Tandy is from. The Boneyard is actually LA. It's called the LA Boneyard.
Right. Fine then, last question. What animal is on the NCR's flag? A two-headed bear, an eagle, a two-headed snake, or a two-tailed lion?
And then this one's easy enough because the fucking flags are everywhere.
Good. You passed with flying colors. I told you it'd be fine. I expect you're wanting to know about that meal then, huh? We're located up by the old train station in the northwest part of town. Just tell the guards Hope, and they'll let you through. Best of luck to you.
Right now, sir. Thank you. I think it's really fun that, like, even if you, cause like there are places in the game where you can pick up that information, whether it's through talking to people or like reading things and stuff. But I think it's really funny that you can get them all entirely right just by having eyes and having played the first 2 Fallout games, which I do have the first 2 Fallout games, and I've debated doing playthroughs of the first 2. I just didn't know if there would be that much interest in it. They very much play like old style Diablo games too, kind of. But I also like those, so I'm maybe biased. Nope. I don't have Fallout 3 on my computer. I have it on my console. I have not played a lot of it because there's nothing wrong with it. It just wasn't. It wasn't like my favorite. I think it's good, but like the only thing I really retained from Fallout 3 was tunnel snakes.
Hold up. What's the password?
Ooh, speech check.
If you're here to see the Major, then I suppose it's all right. Head on through.
Here you go. I hope this helps.
A guy I know said there's some kind of cannibal army camped out to the east.
Try to take only what you need.
I'm glad to see you.
Tunnel snakes rule! We're the tunnel snakes.
It doesn't matter if they restrict the water. We can get it elsewhere now. I'm glad to see you.
I don't know you.
Hey.
What's up? Alright, anyway. Hey, lady.
Welcome. There's food and water here for any citizen of the NCR. Please, have some.
Oh, and then I remember 3 Dog. Okay.
Yes. I'm a major in the Supply Corps, which is where this food and water comes from. No, I'm afraid we don't. Don't you have a friend you wanted to bring in? That's not really a pleasant topic of conversation. Let's just say we have our reasons.
Ow.
You know Julie? Not everyone in the NCR sees eye to eye with the followers, but they're okay in my book, mostly because of her. If you really want to know, we sent an envoy to the king, offering to coordinate the relief effort. The man was brutally beaten and only barely survived. My superiors ordered the relief mission scrapped. I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but with greatly reduced support. Now, there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to serve the rest of Freeside, which I don't. That's all in the past now. I should get back to work. Say hi to Julie for me.
I have suspicions they're kissing.
Individuals moving around Hidden Valley after dusk, but
stop that radio.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Yeah, I'm sure it was you. Like half of a door. A lot of tin cans. You got a lot of tin cans back here. Duffel bag. What's in here?
Our
guys
put the monorail back to work. Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Heh. My armor now. Okay, so now I get to go back to the king and tell him this bullshit. Definitely seems like he's getting multiple sides of a story here. Something can go through here. Okay. Yeah, it's down there. Cool. Love a little shortcut.
Lasers, plasma, pistols, grenades.
Hey there. I heard that NCR soldier lady told you some wild story about them sending a messenger to us to work out some deal. That's bullshit, and it's nothing to bother the king with. More like they sent someone to spy on us and he wasn't tough enough to last in Freeside.
I've identified the
Do everyone
problem.
a favor and keep your mouth shut about it, okay?
I've identified the problem.
You're a bastard after my own heart. Here, this should do it.
God damn it. This will keep me warm while I tell the story.
Why, you're just lucky I got something important to take care of. We'll settle this later.
Thanks for the money, bitch. It pays off the money you took from me when I got here. I do not feel bad about that. That was my money.
You find out something about them soldier boys yet?
Did I?
Handing out supplies? Like food and stuff? That ain't nothing to get ruffled over. You find anything else? Ah, that would explain the goons. They're here to keep people like my friends away from the food. That ain't something I support. No, sir. Wait a minute. They said what? Huh. That would explain why they're all riled at us. Seems like we have a big misunderstanding. What the hell?
King, we've got problems.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defuse the situation. Tell them I'm willing to cooperate.
Thank you for the wee.
Hey.
Okay. We're so close to getting this man's dog off of him.
Lasers, plasma, pistols, grenades. We've got it all.
Oh, I need this
You
guy.
seen Dixon around? He said he'd be back today. Julie? I love Julie. She's such a nice lady. One time I was working on the water pump and she came over, put her hand on my shoulder and told me I was doing a great job. Great job, she says. I just choked up and didn't say nothing. Compliments are so rare these days.
Aw, bitch. He seems nice.
Drop drinking. I've been drinking for a straight month. Listen, I've tried to stop, but the withdrawal symptoms are so bad, I feel like I'm gonna die. I can't stop now.
You can.
Dixon sells me booze dirt cheap. It does the job, but it tastes like paint thinner, and I feel like I'm gonna die if I stop drinking for a day. I swear that guy's trying to kill me, but what can I do? Drinking other booze doesn't cure the sickness like his.
I'll have a word with him.
See ya.
Take care of the drug dealer. That sounds so ominous. Oh, I hear guns. Alright, what's going on? What's going on? Oh, there's dead guys. I'll take those. The hot dog! That was beautiful, thank you. Alright, what's going on, dipshit?
Why the hell are you here? I got this under control.
Sure looks like it.
You there, keep your hands where we can see him. Draw a weapon and we will fire.
No weapon. Trying to talk to you, but apparently that's not gonna happen. What's up with you? Okay. Oh, there's my girl. What's up, girl?
This isn't really a good time. What did you want? Like he helped the envoy we sent? No thanks. Then he should watch his back. We know for a fact that the envoy made it to their headquarters. Still, if the king's willing to deal with us, perhaps we can work something out. I'll tell my men to stand down.
Alright, cool. Take that. Pacer, you son of a bitch.
The king just sent a messenger over, saying these guys are off limits. He's probably already heard about what you did here. Looks like you get to be a hero. Enjoy it while it lasts.
You know what? You know what? We're gonna save. And we're gonna... God, what a resilient skull he has. Oh. Failed GI Blues. Okay, yeah, we're gonna reload. That was very satisfying, however. That was so satisfying. We will have a quick save. Fatality! Exactly!
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon.
I'm running in here like a little 5-year-old being like, Daddy! I'm trying to tattle on him. He's in bed, so I have to go all the fucking way up here. This whole compound is like a labyrinth that I always get lost in, but it also doesn't help because I try stealing everything, so... They're gonna mute my stream! This looks like a fuck room, if I'm being honest. Another fuck room, I suppose? What is that? Holy lag, Batman. It looks fine on my end. Now this is a fuck room. She doesn't even get a name, she's just King Groupie.
I want to go to the strip. We never get to go to Gomorrah anymore.
I heard all about what happened. Maybe it's time for a little more talking and a little less fighting. You've helped us plenty, so I'll tell you what. Just this once, name whatever you want, and if I can make it happen, it's done. Don't rush it, though. Toss it around in your head a little. You only get one favor from the king.
Level up. Here we go. My speech. I can finally go and get my baby boy arcade. Fucking music's loud. What if I do this really quick? Ah ha ha ha! No more muting my VOD. Okay, so with my speech at 70, I will be able to go get arcade, which is what I've been bitching about, like, for 3 streams. Because I want arcade with me. He's my booby wooby baby boy. I haven't been putting a ton into Sneak because it's nice, but that's something I can be working on later, honestly. I do need to kind of put some points into my medicine because that was embarrassing back there, where I couldn't pass my check. Science. Okay, here we go, here we go. So I think I already know what I'm going to ask him for as far as the favor goes.
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys. Thanks again. So, what can I do for you? I got Rex here from a salvager a few years ago. He was a little dinged up when I got him, but one of the followers fixed him right up. He's been acting peculiar for some time now. I took him to the followers and had him checked out, and they said his brain is bad or something.
Is he gonna be okay?
For now, but they said eventually he's gonna get worse. I don't know what to do. No, they said they don't have the tools to help him. I don't know. Maybe. If you found a way to help my poor Rex here, I'd be much obliged. Your best bet will be to talk to Julie Farkas over at the old Mormon fort north of here. Maybe you'll have better luck than I did.
Absolutely, buddy. Nothing but a hound dog.
Near as I can tell, it was some sort of religious institution. Oh, I know it says school out front, but everything in here seems to be related to the worship of some guy from back in the day. People used to come here to learn about him, to dress like him, move like him, to be him. If that's not worship, I don't know what is.
He turned an Elvis impersonation school into a religious institution. And then a gang.
Something like that, yeah. There were some working tapes here when we first got here, so we know what he sounded like. Sadly, they stopped working a few years back, so I sold them to a junk merchant who was passing through. Otherwise, I'd play some for you. All the outfits you see my guys wearing around were originally found in here too, along with more hair gel than you can shake a stick at. Not a whole lot to tell. There were only a few books left in here when we found it, and those were rotted away. There were some posters left that were pretty well preserved, which is how we know all this stuff was based on the same guy. The thing of it is, we don't even know what his name was. All the posters just referred to him as the King. Well, that and the giant sign outside. This place could have been the King's House of Dog Chow, and I still would have taken the name. But I like to think I keep the memory alive. As far as we can tell, the guy that built this place was considered the coolest of the cool, and taught other people how to be more like him. People would come all around to learn how to sing, dance, dress, and even speak the way he did.
All right.
Sure thing. What'd you have in mind? Pace? He and I grew up together around here. We've been through a lot together. There's no man I'd rather have at my side in a pinch. Don't judge him too harshly for trying to get some caps out of you. He probably took you for a squatter, looking for a place to settle down. There have been a lot of people moving into the area lately, and it's got some people riled. Can't blame them myself. There's only so much to go around.
About that favor you owe me, though.
Ask away.
I want to join the Kings.
Normally, we don't let outsiders join, and you'd be the first female king ever. But I think I can make an exception in your case. From this day forward, you're one of us, and no one in Freeside will mess with you if they know what's good for them. In addition, if you want to do something about that hair of yours, talk to Sergio. I'll let him know you're coming. Perhaps more importantly, you've earned the right to wear something a little more stylish. Here, wear it proudly.
Hell yeah. Alright, cool. That's what I wanted. Wee wee wee. Thank you for the wee wee wee. I want this magazine, and I will take the magazine. Uh-oh. That almost got eaten by the floor. Thanks, Todd. Whoa. It did get eaten by the floor. Wait. Thanks, Todd. I'll take that, thank you. Okay. Well, while we're here, where's my...
Okay, I'll go away.
That looks pretty good. Little leather jacket. Is that fucking Pacer? Fuck you.
I've got my eye on you. You cross the Kings, you'll regret it.
A little patch on the back. That's looking good. I like how low cut it is. And then this one serves cunt. A little bit of, you know, that's puss. That's puss. These are gonna be great additions to my collection. Let's see what this one looks like. Oh, that's cute. I'm gonna keep that too. What's the sheriff's hat look like on me? That's worth keeping as well, in my opinion. Okay, I'll put my stealth suit back on, and then my beret.
Shh. We're very stealthy.
Oh my god, I'm over encumbered. Boone!
Fine by me.
Boone is almost over encumbered as well. Oh, okay, hold on. Actually, I can put those together. You can hold that. And the sheriff's hat.
Stimpack reserves adequate.
So I go like this, and I repair it. Okay. I'm able to move. No, god damn it. Okay. Wait. I'm not over the weight capacity. Okay. It's the button that got pushed.
No more medics to kill the pain.
Girl, we don't need it. There were more worthy people who did. What's up? Requires a key. Oh, this is Sergio.
Hey.
He now that I'm a member of the Kings, he will do my hair for me if I want. Which, I mean, the hair always goes in the hat anyway. Hold on. Maybe I will go talk to Sergio. Whoa. Sergio? Oh, he's in bed. I said wait, please. Where the fuck is this guy? Whatever. Whatever, man.
Thank God the followers are here. I'd probably be dead now if it weren't for the doctors.
Someone looks like they've been having fun in here. Ping pong ball. Oh my god, Sergio was in the other room the whole time. I was just being dumb. Ugh.
Hello? Ah, you returned to me a king yourself. It would be an honor for me to do your hair. That is why you are here, yes?
Davy dumb. Yeah, thank you, Zanny. You are correct.
Wonderful. Then let's begin making a whole new you.
See, my hair looks pretty cute. it just doesn't work with my hat super great. It's like a fancier version of this one, I'll be real. But this one at least clips through the back of the hair, but or not hair, the hat, but I like having bangs is my thing, and I couldn't find anything with like good bangs. Some of these are certainly choices too. I don't know if they're my choices, but they are choices. Sephiroth hair? Gotta have Sephiroth hair. This looks too clean for me. She rolls in the dirt. I need something that reflects the rolling in the dirt. And then some of them just, I don't know what this is. I just downloaded a bunch of hair packs, guys, because I wanted more hair. Like, I don't know what that is. That one's certainly swoop-de-doo. Despite the glitching through her cheekbones, like, that one's cute, but it's not the ponytail I want. I just want a ponytail with bangs, you guys, and I feel like I'm being completely unheard by everything I have installed. Well, I mean... Close, but no dice. This is absolutely Amy Von Soul Calibur. I recognize the hair anytime I see it. Especially the roses. Something greasy, absolutely not, Danny. No greasy. I just want dirty. I want dirty with bangs. I don't know, that's kind of cute, but again, not what I'm going for. That is something. Some anime hair. I mean, I feel like this is also some anime hair. Ah, Cloud Strife returns. Not always, Danny. You were also the one that was like, when I was playing Mass Effect, you're like, I want her to have the space grease in her hair.
Boo!
Boo! Oh? Oh? This seems like a very powerful hairstyle. Her forehead looks huge. See, the Vegeta hair is what we should have put on the character that chat made. This is also some anime hair. And again, these are cute and everything, but they don't got my bangs, and I need the bangs, and I need a ponytail. It's just a ponytail with bangs, guys. My wife Fran from Final Fantasy, that is absolutely her hair. It's just missing the bunny ears and the little helmet. Oh. That's certainly a way to do that. That's definitely coming through my face. That's another cloud. More Sephiroth hair. Apparently Vincent hair. Yuffie hair. Oh, that's cute, but it's not what I'm going for. I can always come back and change it later, though. I don't know. It cuts through my thing, but it looks cute. What if I try this for a little bit? I can always come back and have them change the hair again. Eyebrow style. Sure. That doesn't glitch through my hair either. That doesn't glitch through my hat like I want it to either. Stop talking. We're gonna go through the hair again. I mean, not all of it, but we have an ad break starting in like 50 seconds anyway, so I'm just gonna get my hair fixed really quickly. And those brows are thicky. So that's the only thing you'll hopefully miss, because I will pause it when I'm done fucking around with my hair. Maybe I'll try that for right now and see how that looks with my hat. I want something that looks cute with my hat. That is
being watched?
Very long hair. It comes right through my body. Okay, I need to turn away from him before I do that. It looks good from the front. It looks great from the front. I mean, maybe not great, but it looks okay from the front. It just looks too long in the back. Sorry about that. I usually mute my vape noise. That's a little bit closer to what I'm going for. I like how my eyes glow in the dark. That seems to be pretty good. You know what? I'm gonna go with that for right now. Okay, while we're in the ad break, I will turn the droppy on for you. Mr. Dropman, drop me a meme. Make it the droppiest that I've ever seen. No, my dropper. rigged. That's just skill issue. Tiny spider on me that I'm trying to very kindly remove. And little dude's not making it easy, I'll be real. The leaves hate you today. I'm so sorry about your leaf luck. I will be kind enough. I will reset you so you may drop one more time. And see if you get better leaf luck this time. Exclamation point drop. This is gonna be the last one before I go back to the game. We're gonna see if Danny can make it into the leaf pile. Oh, see, you do have leaf luck. See, there you go. You got the leaves. You got the leaves. You had to call it out when I watched me drop. Let's see if I can displace you from the leaf pile. Adding insult to injury. Oh, I made it in the pile. I didn't displace you, but I made it in the pile. Alright.
Cocoa melon.
Cocoa melon. Okay, we're gonna continue. I got my hair picked out. I'll probably go back and change it to another one later, but for right now, this really works for what I'm doing in the Wasteland. What's my quest that it has active? Nothing but a hound dog. Okay. I can start that. I cannot finish that. Oh, I still have my music going. Normally not a problem, but my ambience. There we go. I can start Nothing But a Hound Dog, but I have to unlock a different place later on to complete it, which is fine.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I am sure about that. Yuli.
Can I help you?
Yeah. Robo-dog.
Rex? It breaks my heart every time I see him. He's such a good dog. No, Rex's condition is way beyond anything we can handle. He requires brain surgery and some sophisticated cybernetics work, too. I didn't say that. While no one here has that kind of expertise, I do know of one man who might fit the bill. There's an old scientist named Dr. Henry, who reportedly specializes in this sort of procedure. He'd probably be your best bet. Last I heard, he was living up in Jacobstown, far to the northwest. No problem.
Love you, girly. You.
Hello again. Still in one piece, I see.
No offense intended, but why should I go anywhere with you?
Because you love me. Oh my god, I'm still 5 points off.
Pulling bullets out of a vengeance-crazed drifter is truly a noble step up from tending to the downtrodden of Freeside. But I think I'll pass.
I'll be back for you, my sweet boy. I got so excited because I thought I could go get arcade. I didn't realize it was 75 instead of 70. Harumph! Harumph, Guy Sensei! Okay, so we're gonna go tell the king that we found a guy technically, but we have to find the guy. But we know where the guy is.
It can be found at Nick and Ralph.
I read that as build mass with ass on the little sign. Ooh. Where's your dog, dude?
What can the king do for you? She said, what? Why didn't she just say so when I was there? Actually, come to think of it, I was pretty angry when I went down there. I vaguely recall something about upending a few tables, maybe knocking out one of her doctors. Anyway, that's incredible news. Only thing is, there's too much going on around here for me to make a trip like that. And I need all of my guys just to keep things settled here. You seem to be awfully interested in my boy Rex here, and you've done some good work for me already. I'll tell you what, you promised to get Rexy here to that doctor, and I'll lend him to you. What do you say?
It's not really lending him to me if he never asks for him back.
I can't thank you enough. Now, there's a few things you should know about old Rex here if you're going to be traveling together. First, he hates rats. Can't stand the things. Giant rats, mole rats, doesn't matter. He catches a whiff of one, and he's off like a shot after him. He's normally pretty obedient, but you might have to chase him some if he goes after one of the little varmints. Second, he doesn't like hats, or the people wearing them. Don't ask. I have no idea why. Maybe because it rhymes with rats. That should be it, though. Other than the occasional bad spot when his brain starts hurting him, that is. But I'm hoping you will see to that. I wish you both luck. Take care of my Rex now, you hear? Rex, this is your new master. Protect her as you would me.
Bro, I don't know where your dog is. He's giving me the search and mark perk.
Hey,
fuck
isn't
yeah.
that the king's dog?
Well, I assume whenever he shows up. There he is! Good boy! Who's a good boy? He's gonna get mad because I'm wearing a hat. Hold on. Exit. Let me take my hat off first. I don't want to spook him now. Alright. Hi, Rexy. How you feeling? The paint, the weathered and fading. Well, that was great. I would have loved to have read all of that. His brain looks sickly in the gel in which it's contained. Something. Okay, so the bowl on Rex is a recent thing. Okay, the gel in which his brain is contained doesn't look much better. It's remarkable the biological parts of him have survived at all with how bad shape the metal is. Alright, come on, baby. Put my hat back on.
Hey, isn't that the king's dog?
No, it's my dog now. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Okay, so we're gonna... Where's my data? We're gonna shelf nothing but a hound dog for right now. We're gonna do some high times. Because we're gonna help out some of these people around
Come to the
Freeside.
Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler has you covered.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's. We've got stuff we're not...
Ready, steady, fighting. Cessation of hostilities complete.
You're almost there. Okay, so this is the other guy we need to help. No? Oh, Dixon's right here, that's why. Okay, this is the guy who's poisoning Bill.
Looking for a fix, man? I got what you need. Yeah, man. Those cats are out of their domes addicted to my shit. They can't get enough. Pretty hilarious to watch. Really? Ah, you're such a saint. You know what? I might be willing to stop if there's something in it for me.
Piece of shit.
Wait, man. You can't go around saying shit like that. Okay, I get your point. You won't have to worry about me supplying those two anymore. Talk to you later.
Says he's over here, I think. There he is.
You have chems, buddy? I could really use a fix. Julie's a saint, but I don't need help. I feel young and strong, as long as I get my chems. Why stop? I feel great. No worries. My guy will be here soon enough. Just wait. If I had 2 caps to scrape together, I'd buy the materials to make my own. My damn hands won't stop shaking. This guy named Dixon. Something about him seems sketchy, but I can't stop now. Last time I stopped, I felt like I was gonna turn inside out. At this point, I'm mostly buying his stuff just so I don't feel sick. Speaking of which, do you have any spare caps? What? I need a fix now! Fine. If you really care so much, then give me some shots of Fixer to calm down these shakes. I'm gonna need at least 10 shots to get me through the week. From there, the followers should be able to help.
I gave, all of my Fixer to Julie. But it looks like I have the science and the speech to pass these.
Never thought about using that combination before. Should be able to get through this with that.
Oh, and I can get both of these speech. Okay.
I think you're right. I've been through worse. I'll go to the fort and see if the followers can watch over me while I recover.
Frick yeah, sweet XP.
Good day.
Because with them all cleaned up, we're gonna have an easier time keeping Freeside working.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler has you covered.
I need to talk to the twins because they owe me.
Hello there.
Hi, cutie.
I hear you've been helping out around town. It's much appreciated, friend. Interesting. Well, you're gonna need to speak with my brother, James. He handles all of the trading contracts and general operations.
Alright, alright.
Yep.
Gotta hop off for the night. Work killed me.
Cocoa melon!
Thank you for the cocoa melon. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate you, dude. And get some good rest.
Howdy. Hey, chum. Welcome back.
Night-night!
Really now? Well, this is news. We could possibly supply what they need, but they would need to supply us in kind. They have the tech know-how to make our stills work more efficiently. Pure alcohol means we can get our customers drunk quicker. Getting our customers drunk quicker means more caps spent at the tables and stuffing slots, if you know what I mean. Plus,
I do.
The extra alcohol can serve as surgical disinfectant for their needs. The followers are a good lot. They've stitched up our boys in the past. Good. We can supply them with all the med-X they need. For the fixer, we'll only be able to send over some basic drug components. We're not in the business of getting people off drugs, so we don't really dabble in that side of things. The followers should be able to whip some up with what we have available, though. They just need to agree to fix up our stills and keep them maintained, plus cover the cost for raw materials needed to make the alcohol. Talk to you later.
Howdy.
Okay. Howdy.
Come on, man, I'm dying here. Oh, Julie, I've really screwed things up. I'll head over to the fort and get some rest. This has gone on too long.
Hell yeah. Okay, so we've got everybody where they need to be so that they can get help. I think we just need to hash out the terms with the Garretts and the followers.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
My beautiful boy, you'll be mine soon. Yuli.
Hello. Hi, do you need assistance? I saw them. Thank you so much for helping them. This means a lot to the followers of the Apocalypse. You have our thanks. If you need some medical supplies, come see me. With Jacob working with us, we should be able to spare a stim or fixer once a day.
Hell yeah. 600 XP.
That's phenomenal. Who did you find?
The Garrett twins.
They supply Freeside with drugs and liquor. From my point of view, they're just better organized pushers. Upgrading their stills would increase their supply of liquor and chems. How does that help Freeside? Good point. We wouldn't be paying anything for their supplies, just a portion of our food waste to make ethanol. We get food from nearby Wasteland farmers in exchange for medical services, so we could put our caps back into helping Freeside. Tell the Garretts we'll keep their stills running if they provide us with supplies. Thank you for arranging this. You've been a godsend.
Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal.
Sure. Would you like a stim pack, fixer, or rataway? You'll need to wait another 24 hours for us to get more made. We need everything else we currently have.
Absolutely, girl. Hell yeah, I'm liked, guys.
What's up?
We could do Heartache by the Number really quick. Okay. Notice our little friend's not over here. Freeside North Gate, that's 12 XP. Alright. So I need to go to the Crimson Caravan. Which, oh, the guy at the beginning of the money, the guy at the beginning of the game owes me money, so I should be able to get that. There he is, Mr. Moneybags.
Hey there. Here's the rest of the payment I promised you back in Good Springs. Alice McLafferty runs the Crimson Caravan. You can find her over in the main office. I'm getting ready to run a caravan up towards Utah. There's a town called New Canaan which is supposed to be pretty prosperous.
Oh, honey.
The Crimson Caravan doesn't have any branches out that way, so it'll be up to me to get things started. I'll see you around.
Okay, so I need to, I think this is hers over here. I need to talk to the lady in charge. I want work and I want money. Sugar boy. You.
Welcome to the Crimson Caravan Company New Vegas branch. What may I do for you? I'm afraid we have no current openings for caravanners or guards, but I am in need of a runner. Deliver this invoice to Dr. Hildern. You can find him somewhere inside Camp McCarran. It's been a pleasure.
Okay, so this is gonna be fun because it's gonna take us directly to another area to pick up more quests. Because the guy we're delivering this to has an important quest for us, and he's entirely possible to be missed. I was like, you guys better be fucking friendly. Just a little bridge to get over a ravine, I see. I'll take that, thank you. I really like just like walking around the wasteland and exploring everything that's out here. It feels like a little detective game. I like to see what people were doing before the bomb dropped. Cherry bomb? Why, that's me.
I wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
He's kinda great, isn't he? Just smacking his bugs over there. Those are farms. I like how there's like, we're not putting loot in these houses, so we're just gonna nail up the doors so you can't get in.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
Girl, stop. Okay, let's find that doctor. They're all like camped out in this old airport. This is the right room, yes. Hello, my lovely.
Hello. You're new. I'm Angela Williams. Were you just looking around, or... This? The OSI lab. We don't get many visitors. The smell puts people off, I think. Nobody ever said science would smell clean and fresh. Anyway, you get used to it if you give it some time. I know I don't sound the part. Get raised by Brahmin ranchers and you never lose the twang. Drives Hildern crazy. But I know every inch of the power grid from Hoover Dam to Shady Sands. That's what we do here. Try to optimize the power output from the dam. Some of the others are working on an agricultural project, but truth be told, they aren't making much progress. Not yet, anyway. Head researcher. Mostly on the dam project, but I help out on other things when they need me. Gotta be flexible.
Flexible, you say?
You mean give you work? No, that'd be up to the administrator, Hildern. He's back there in his office. Between you and me, I don't think he ever leaves. Plenty of mercs go in to see him, though.
Here comes creating with the dab!
I can't say. We're not supposed to talk about the research, not the details. If you're interested, I'm sure he'd see you. Nice to meet you. If you need anything, I'm almost always in the lab.
Dabbing reality, that's so funny.
Evening. A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hildern, Director of Operations, OSI East. I presume you're here about Vault 22?
This guy's a jerk ass. But, Vault 22 is tied to the side quest. It's like, here stands the grass, or something like that. And that's like an important side quest to get done.
From Alice. I'll see that she's paid right away. Crimson Caravan runs a tight operation. Even out here in the Waste, wouldn't do to keep them waiting. Was there anything else? Or were you just here about the invoice?
I want work.
Wonderful. Straight to it then. Have you signed the release forms? No? Doesn't matter. We'll keep that to ourselves. Vault 22. Where to begin? Imagine, if you will, the wasteland in bloom. Vast fields of corn that grow from seeds and produce their bounty in the space of a month. Orchards of trees, their branches weighed halfway to the ground, hung with fat, ripe oranges, a harvest that could feed a city or a nation. And all this, requiring no more than a few drops of precious water, and the efforts of only a handful of human farmers. Impossible? Fair enough. My point is this. I believe that the inhabitants of Vault 22 unlocked the secrets of vegetative growth. Plants are spilling from their gate. No one tends them. No one waters them. Yet they multiply and spread in all directions. Find the reason for this miraculous growth, and I promise you the OSI will see that you are generously compensated.
Yeah, right.
Good. No need to check in with the NCR authorities. I can authorize your payment from OSI accounts. Vaults typically contain a server room on a lower level, where they would have backed up their research data. A computer room, you understand? Download all the information on the central server to your Pip-Boy, and you'll be certain to bring me any notes or samples that you find, won't you? I thought it was a fairly straightforward assignment. It's a simple question of retrieving the data, which shouldn't prove overly challenging. Downloading the data will be handled by your Pip-Boy. You might think of yourself as a mere means of conveyance. No insult intended, of course. Oh? What might those be? Yes. Goodbye.
Did Dr. Hildern... This really isn't any of my business, but... Did he give you a job? I shouldn't say anything. I know that. But you're not the first person Hildern sent out to the vault. There were a lot of mercs, one after another. None of them came back. Then, about a week ago, there was a scientist, Keeley. She's unusual. Not the sort of person you'd expect, but she's an absolute genius, and he didn't mention her? Not even her name? Or any of the other mercs? But now he's hired you, which means one of two things. Either he heard back from Keeley, and she failed, or he's given up on her. Listen, I make a fair wage, but I'm not rich, not by any means. Maybe my kind of money wouldn't appeal to your average merc, but I'm willing to pay you if you'll find Keeley and make sure she's safe. Isn't right leaving her out there. No idea if she's alive or dead. I had a good feeling about you. Moment you walked in. I mean it. Right. Good luck.
Actually, I can fast travel. I don't know why I'm running back. Shit. Why you boofing? Why you boofing, little baby? I can just go in from down here. Okay, old lady. Pay me.
Welcome back. Well, you've proven yourself reliable so far. Would you be interested in more important jobs?
Sure.
As much as I like to handle matters personally, I can't be everywhere at once. There is a negotiation with a smaller trading outfit that I'd like resolved as quickly as possible. There's also the matter of Henry Jameson, an employee whose services I'd rather do without. His family connections make it difficult, however. And finally, I need someone to acquire the Gunrunner's manufacturing specifications. This job needs to be quiet. No alarms, no deaths. There's a small trading outfit, Cassidy Caravans, that I'm interested in acquiring. They've been rather competitive, so it's time to buy them out. I have it on good authority that the owner, Cass, wants out of the caravan business. Cass frequently trades with the NCR, so you'll likely find her at the Mojave outpost.
So we have Cass being name dropped once again. Earlier we were trying to get her to come with us, and she basically told us to go screw ourselves because she couldn't leave even if she wanted to because of the caravan business. So that all loops back around.
The Jamesons are very wealthy ranchers back in Redding, California, and significant investors in the Crimson Caravan Company. I was pressured into posting young Henry as the manager of the New Vegas branch. As you can see, he wasn't exactly cut out for the job. He was much more interested in gambling and prostitutes, and because of his family, I can't simply fire him. Henry needs to be convinced to quit, one way or another. I won't have a useless employee on the company payroll.
Damn. Alright, girl. You all business, huh?
The quality of the Gunrunner's armaments is due to their manufacturing process. They craft all weapons on site. I want to know the secrets of their manufacturing process, which means you'll need to find some way to get inside their heavily guarded factory. I would greatly prefer that you perform this job undetected and without killing anyone, if it can be helped. Thank you. Was there something else? It's been a pleasure.
Save. I'll take that. She doesn't need it. Okay. Oh, so these guys were boinking. the shitter. There's a magazine in the shitter. I'll take that, thank you. They don't need it. I don't know why everyone's all up in arms about karma. I'm just doing my best, guys. And then I was like, no, you don't have a safe under your desk. Okay, so we get to go bully Cass into selling us her caravan. Hi, Coco Melon. We can just fast travel straight to the Mojave Outpost from here.
Hey.
What's up? Hey girl, I've got great news for you.
You come around like a bad habit. What's on your mind?
They want to buy out your caravan, girly.
They want to buy Cassidy caravans? Don't they know it's burned to ash? No. Even times being what they are. Not sure I'm looking to sell. Even for all the whiskey in Reno. Mojave happened. Hit by raiders packing some heavy firepower. Can't believe the Crimson Caravan haven't heard. So if you want to buy all of Cassidy caravans, you're looking at it. And what I got in my pockets. Still, as little as that is, not looking to sell. If someone came up to you and offered you 1,000 caps for your name, would you take it? Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I don't want to hear your answer anyway. Point is, I made the caravan what it is. It's mine. Alice McLafferty, eh? No, I see the zeros, and I know she's good for them. Still, it's not about the money. Dad'd spin like a twister if he ever heard I sold our name for anything. Look, I know you came all this way, and that takes some drive, especially these days. Just doesn't feel right, trading history for a slip of paper.
Okay. Speech.
That's a good point. It's the caravan clearance that's got me stuck here. I'm sure this bar's getting tired of propping me up. Still, Jackson's not letting me out of his sight as long as there's still trouble up north. You settle things with him, help the others around here too. I'll sign the paper if it means getting out of here. You take care now.
you like me?
Okay.
Hey. I wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Looks like we got a new visitor in the old Brahmin pen. Not many people coming here in a hurry, only passing through. And if you're passing through, you picked a bad time. Road north has gone to hell, and if I let a caravan through, they won't make it. Help? Now look, I appreciate... you know what? Yes, I could use the help. And you look like you can handle yourself. I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it. Soldiers, no. Recruits, yes. And the Mojave Outpost has been ordered to have a standing force at the NCR perimeter at all times. So sending anyone out reduces the outpost's numbers, and would be in direct violation of my orders from back west. Sending more troops, yes. To reinforce the outpost, no. Troops head through here on their way to McCarran, or to the front lines at Forlorn Hope. Or they're on leave, on their way to New Vegas to piss away their pay. All of them, passing through. Frustrated? No, I have my orders. Signed and approved all the way up the chain from Kimball. And I understand the reasons. The outpost isn't a Legion target, yet. Not like Vegas or the Dam. But if the caravans get choked here, that's gonna bite NCR hard. Anyway, didn't mean to talk your ear off. Some days, just feel like more requisition forms and daily reports come across my desk than results.
Yeah. Oh, I can do this.
Well, about time we got a soldier, and not a recruit. You look like you've seen some action. I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it. Thanks, I appreciate it. Come back here when you're done. I might accidentally lose some supplies to pay you with.
My favorites. I love the quest names in New Vegas. They just hit different. These guys really do not have much.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Okay, so I've got some bugs to squish. It's always really fun. Always really fun to squish a bug. Whee! Parkour! Yo, welcome in, Lily! Thanks for checking into the night shift. We are playing some Fallout New Vegas tonight. And I'm jumping across the wasteland like a little goblin. did a whole quest earlier just so that we could change our character's hair and then steal a dog. We have stolen a dog. I'm doing pretty good. I was a little tired when I started stream. We ended up starting 30 minutes later than normal because it took me forever to wake up. But other than that, no, I'm doing pretty good, and I remembered to get one of my energy drinks from the fridge during one of my Be Right Back breaks, and
time to fight.
So that was really nice. Ow, what? Oh my god, there's fucking Legion assassins. Can't fucking shoot straight. Can't do anything straight. Let's get that straight. Go down already? Hi, I'm driving, so I'll be around, but I'm going to work. You better not be texting and driving, or I'm gonna punch you in the ass. Okay, we got one down. Boone got one down. This guy does not want to go down. But no, other than that, things have been pretty chill. I got my energy drink, so we're good. We're poggy. There's still 2 left, Boone. There we go.
Facilities complete.
Alright, cool. I am gonna get over encumbered like a mofo. Oh, Rex went down. Poor baby boy. This is the dog we stole. He loves me. He hates hats. So I take my hat off just to talk to him because he's a good boy. Trying to find him a new brain. But everything's a process. Rex is so good. Giant worker ant, soldier ant. Oh, ant meat. Ant meat. I think I would try ant meat once, but if I didn't like it, I don't think I would give it another go. Yep, there's the over encumber. Okay. There's one more ant to fight as
Are we
well.
being watched?
He's so good. We have an ad break coming up in about 2 minutes, just so you're not caught off guard. I do pause when I'm playing single player during the ad break so that nobody misses anything, because I like everybody to be treated equal here. Items. Okay, I'm just gonna start crafting shit so that it is not as much weight. Okay, you know what? Wait. Here we go. Alright, where's my boys at? You! My sweet baby man. You will carry my weapons. You will be the death dog. No one will see it coming. You You can hold these, first of all. Second switchblade. The fucking plasma caster gets me. Okay, I'm under my weight limit, and we're hitting an ad break too, so it's a perfect place for me to sit here and, you know, yap while I'm in a menu. I'm gonna turn the drop around for you guys so that we can drop, if you so choose. If not, that's totally fine. But we like dropping here, so we're gonna drop. In the leaf pile. I don't know if anyone's gonna beat 96.
Hello, I love you. I'm just gonna sit here and say I love you and say hi and slay and yas.
So important, so important. Saturn.
I'm not talking about rackets. I'm talking about balls.
Me too, muscle man. Me too. Oh my god, they have a Pedro that goes for 33 seconds. That's bananas. That's bananas Foster. Okay. I'm not talking about rackets. I'm talking about balls. Okay, welcome back from the ad breaks, everyone who sat through those. I really appreciate it that you're helping to support me like this. And I appreciate your time, and I appreciate your energy. You're wonderful. You're breathtaking. Slay, as Mr. Pedro says. Okay. What's that? It's a chunk of ant. We don't need them chunks of ant.
This one looks pretty tough. Cessation of hostilities complete.
Oh, fuck yeah, level up. Level 12. We can get arcade now! Oh, the dropper's still up. Let me turn the dropper down, even though how much I love seeing me win that leaf pile. Okay, here we go. And then... yeah, we'll go with that for right now. Ooh, another perk! With the cannibal perk, when you're in sneak mode, you gain the option to eat a corpse to regain health, but every time you feed, you lose karma, and if the act is witnessed, it is considered a crime against nature. Well, that seems judgmental. That makes my followers stronger. You don't take kindly to raiders, junkies, or tribals trying to settle or stay alive in civilized lands. Oh my god. I could carry more equipment. Fight the power perk is tempting. Alertness. $30 extra HP would be nice. Oh, I do want robotics expert, I think. Maybe no. That's more of a Nico thing. As convenient as it would be, it's more of a Nico thing. Which at some point I will actually just play through Nico on stream, but it's gonna involve, like, my save for Nico is way behind this one. I kind of want the Swift Learner again, I'll be real. Okay, there's one more bug. I just have to find it. Nope, there's not one more bug. I just get to go back to the outpost. And I don't want to walk up that freaking hill. Now that the bugs are gone, Cash should be able to leave the outpost, and then I can get paid from Alice. I'm doing all of this just chasing paychecks. All I see in my little sparkling eyes are caps everywhere. Out of my way, girl. I'm here for my paycheck.
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment. No, I mentioned you might accidentally get supplied, and I meant it. Not allowed to contract mercenaries at the outpost. Still, a requisition form or two can get lost, and they're not gonna come check. So here you go, just between us.
Hell yeah. Alright. I have done what you have asked, lady.
You come around like a bad habit. What's on your mind? Guess that settles that then. Give me that paper. I'll put my name to it. No sense trying to hold the past between your fingers when it's nothing but dirt. All right. There you go. Caravan's yours. Feel kind of relieved, actually.
Hey, Horizon, welcome
Guess I
in.
didn't
How you
realize
doing?
how much I was carrying around with just the name. No idea. Maybe head back west? Though the idea of heading back there with my tail between my legs isn't appealing.
The man, the myth, the legend, Horizon! Just for you. Little announcer voice. No mod for a minute. Uh-oh. Everyone be real fucking cool. You could come with me.
Go with you? And why the hell would I do that?
You really want to stay in this shithole, girl?
The outpost lost its charm about 3 bottles ago. And that was just this morning. Walking the Mojave with you can't be any worse than here, that's for sure. Alright, I'm in.
The Whiskey Rose perk. I have multiple follower mod. So I can have Boone and Cass at the same time. Because I don't like choosing between my friends. Oh no! My bad, pigs! Bathing on stream in 4K. Buy my Gamer Boy Possum bathwater. Let's see if she'll talk to me now.
Well, now that I'm free of the outpost, was wondering if you'd mind making a detour. I'd like to pay my respects to the end of Cassidy Caravans. Check out the site where they died. Upside of Vegas, here tell? Trapped at the Mojave outpost, so I wasn't able to run there when I heard. Been weeks since it was hit, so the site's probably a Cazador nest by now. Got word back on what happened from Rangers. Guess they found enough in the wreckage to identify it. Only wishful thinking on my part, most likely. At the least, I'd like to pay my respects. I got them into this mess. I owe them that much.
If there's time.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Some of the caravan might be ash, but we were expecting raiders and over-inquisitive NCR border guards. There might be something left. If I'm there with you, shouldn't be hard to spot. And I'd prefer to see the bodies with my own eyes. Ask them then. Gift for my dad, along with my name. Rose of Sharon Cassidy. Mom said he got the name out of some old world book about dirt pilgrims. Name sure sounds sweet, though. Anyway, pendant's a little rose. Originally thought it was one of Mom's tribal necklaces, but no. Came from Dad. You know, like one of the tribes from the east. We got 'em out west, too. NCR's herding 'em up, though, domesticating them. Mom was from east of the Colorado, though. Not sure what tribe. Was before the time Caesar rounded them up, made them legion. She walked a hell of a way until she crossed paths with my dad, and he convinced her to stop walking. And lucky for me, he was a horny old bastard.
Damn. That's one way to put it.
Didn't ask Mom to elaborate. Never heard her complain about his bedroom behavior. Only complain he wasn't around to do it no more. Not much to tell. He ended up walking east one day when I was young and never came back. Not a family deserter like some, though. Mom died waiting for him, and she had me to raise. She was sick, but she held off dying until I was old enough to be getting into trouble with the boys. As for Dad, I figure he just got himself lost or dead. Happens. And I'm not all boo-hoo about it, so save your glass for someone who's crying.
Cass's dad is in one of the earlier Fallout games. I believe as a companion, but I could be wrong on that. I know at the very least he has dialogue and you can talk to him and stuff.
Not a clue. When he left, I was too in my crib to understand why, and around the time Mom passed, I was too into my teens to listen. Got his name, got this pendant, and that's about it. Short of caps is what taught me mostly. Ammo's expensive, so I learned to make every shot count. And hear tell my dad was a crack shot, so I don't want to dirty the family name. Not out of pride. Respect. Dynamite's for when you don't have enough bullets, want to clear a pass or scare off geckos from a caravan. Some of Twister's out of the Divide can block off a pass in no time, so you learn how to handle powder so you don't get trapped somewhere. Any event, I prefer shooting if it comes down to an argument. Don't worry, I'll carry my weight if a disagreement arises. What, you mean like spears? No, none of that. Mom was a tribal, but she didn't teach me anything like that. All right, then.
All right, Cass. You got anything new, Boone?
A face-to-face meeting with House, huh? NCR would kill to be in your shoes.
I've left Mr. House waiting for quite a while. He is not getting his meeting until I am ready.
You got no right asking me that. Drop it.
I need more history points.
You don't know what you're asking. Just let it go for now. The Legion's the only thing I want on my mind right now.
Okay, Pookie.
Yeah.
Okay, where's Birds of a Feather? We need to do that one really quick because it has a conflict with Cass's storylines. Jesus Christ, yeah, you really want me out in the middle of the boonies. Time to follow the tracks.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Rex is like absolutely fucking not. There we go.
Bad guys dealt with. Time to fight.
What? Why? Oh my god. It's just another fucking... You know what, you guys take care of the scorpion. Do it. Do it! Come on, get it! There we go. I don't even need a road. I'm just gonna run straight towards my objective. That never ends badly, right? I think this is the guy I'm supposed to be meeting. So, dude.
Are you the Van Graff's emissary?
I might be.
Don't play games with me. The question was just a formality. Now, do you have what we requested?
Where's the payment?
I wasn't informed there was to be an exchange on my part. What are you talking about? Such a thing is possible. I've been out in the field for some time. Fine. This should cover your grievance. Now, the package, if you will. Huh. Then our business is concluded. Tell your superiors that we will contact them shortly.
Have fun. Alright, cool.
Hey.
Don't you hate me? Oh god, I'm over encumbered. You're also working. Cass, hold my shit.
Let's deal.
Oh, I want your caps, girl. Give it. It's just the button I pushed. I'm not over encumbered.
We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too.
Girl?
If it can be bought, it can be founded. Mick and Ralph.
Okay.
Look who it is. Freeside's leading lady.
Thank you. Just in case this goes on its ass. Because I don't know how these guys are going to react.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
I'll hold up here. Don't be long.
Hey.
Hey.
Welcome back. Did you have news for me, or are you just here for the guns? And? Don't leave me in suspense. What was their reaction? Good. Good. Here's your payment. If you'll excuse me, I have some thinking to do. Oh, Jean-Baptiste was talking about a matter earlier that he needs help with. I volunteered you. See him for the details.
Ah, just the person I was looking for. Your name came up in a discussion we had recently. My sister is very impressed with you so far, but I'm not. I don't think you have what it takes to work for this family. Luckily for you, I'm going to give you a chance to prove me wrong. What do you say? Want to make some real money? No. That's not how it works. You don't get to weigh the options. You're either in or you're out. All right then. If we're going to work together, there's only one thing you need to know about me. I like things simple. Recently, Glory negotiated a deal between us and a big-time player. We're talking more caps than you'd probably see in a lifetime. Your part in this is simple. To finalize this deal, I need to tie up a loose end. To do that, there's a girl I need you to find. Her name is Rose of Sharon Cassidy. That's some fancy shit, right? Don't know what her mother was thinking with a name like that. But this girl and I, we need to have a discussion. Find her, bring her here, so I can talk to her, one-on-one. If your answer isn't yes, I'll bring her here, or no, I won't because Gloria had me pegged wrong, then we're done here. You don't want us chatting, trust me. As for the girl, I just want to talk to her. And if you can't bring her here, then you're no use to me, or Gloria. So if you want to cause trouble in here over nothing, then go on, try.
Count me out.
You already agreed to take the job, asshole. There's no backing out now. Find her, bring her back here so we can talk. Needless to say, there's some good money in it for you.
I'm not doing that.
Hello.
I am going to save and show you the way this goes if you bring her in there. Come here, Cassie.
Let's roll out then.
As I live and breathe, Rose of Sharon Cassidy, the late Rose of Sharon Cassidy, was hoping you were on that caravan I massacred. But Crimson Caravan and Van Graffs won't need to worry about you anymore. Mojave's ours, and we're shutting you down for good. Really? We'll see about that.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Cass is unconscious.
I hope it doesn't hurt too bad. We don't have any medics.
Girl, calm down.
You like that?
There we go.
Ain't there?
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Alright. Casket up. You're fine.
Feels like a Brahmin kicked me.
Whoa, that was funky. Oh, that's the concussion. Yeah, it'll do that.
Let's distribute the weight.
Time to fight.
Over here!
All clear.
Sorry, Simon. Welcome back. I'm fucking over encumbered again. You came back for me to fold someone's face in. Yeah. I made a save before we went in there because there's two ways this quest can go. One is if you go in there and kill everybody, and then there's another one where you can go in there and give one of our companions up and they kill her. And I was like, nah, I'm not gonna do her dirty like that. The Rex can't hold any more shit. Where's Boone? Boone! A lot of split decisions. This game holds like a record
Fine by me.
for having the most amount of dialogue or some shit. So much story arcs.
Gonna be hard covering you when I can't move my legs.
No, I'll make it so you can't move your legs, baby boy. I guess Cass can hold it.
Let's distribute the weight.
Oh no, he's hot!
Me at Arcade Ganon. I mean, that, with Boone too, but... Oh, Cass, you weren't supposed to wear that. You were supposed to just hold it for me. I love him. He's baby. He's traumatized. Someone's trying to fight me down here already. What the fuck? Oh, okay, they're shooting this... Oh, the Kings are shooting this way. Because that guy was trying to get me.
Was that all?
And they are supposed to protect me. Okay. Make a separate save. Alright, Cass. I should do that first, because that has a quest conflict. Something I will say is because New Vegas has so much overarching stuff, it can be pretty simple at times to bug your save out and not be able to complete all the quests. And then there's like, there's 3 or 4 different endings you can get for the game too, depending on what choices you make throughout the story and who you side with. Pay me my money!
Welcome back.
Me too.
Very good. On occasion, it's proven to be more profitable in the long run to simply buy out the competition. And this is one of those occasions.
Honestly, it incentivizes me to play the game over and over again because, like you said, I want to see all the different endings and all the possibilities.
It's been a pleasure.
Okay, so I need to do that gunrunner job really quick, which I also don't want to do. It does. And then, like, I love playing Fallout New Vegas on my console. That was the first way I played it. But I will say that playing it on PC where you can mod it is really nice because it's a little bit of an aged game, so you can upgrade the textures. And the community, the modding community, has made so much custom content for quests and additions and all that other stuff that you get even more of a game out of it. I know that's kind of what people did with Fallout 4 too, was they just started adding quests into it. Which, I mean, at least the Xbox has a really easy time doing stuff like that and, like, playing stuff like that. But I know the PlayStations have a hard time with mods that add anything new to the game. Somehow update this to UE5. Oh my god, right? How much money do I have? I got a decent amount. Not enough to buy my gun yet, but... I don't want to do this gunrunner's job. Wait, can I just tell her to fuck off? Or, no, hold on. Wrong button. They just hang out here all night, okay. I really don't want to deal with going through and doing all this shit. Wait, when we do this? How? Who is still detecting me? That guy over there isn't even an eye shot. I don't even have my Pip-Boy light on. That's probably because my sneak sucks. Fucking fence goes all the way down, Jesus. Yeah, the fence literally goes all the way down on both sides. I'd love to know who is still detecting me. Well, that's probably not helping, little guy. Hopefully I'm having a good day so far for yeah. I am having a good time.
Starting combat. Just kidding.
I was really tired when I got on stream, but It's gotten a lot better. I have a little energy drink now too. I started stream 30 minutes late. Who's fucking shooting? I might just say fuck this part. I'm just gonna take Cass where she wants to go. But yeah, I was really tired. Started stream late. Came on. Was really silly because I wasn't, you know, at 110% yet. But the more I've been like hanging out and doing stuff, the more I've been waking up, and I've been a little more lively. So that's been super fun. Okay.
Hello? Welcome to the Grub and Gulp.
Yeah?
Just a little rest stop that me and my good friend Lupe set up. Last stop on your way into New Vegas, first stop on your way out. That's what I say. See you later.
Have fun with that. I mean, actually, realistically, before I do that, where's my map at? I need to drop some shit off at my hotel because I'm constantly over encumbered. All you can do is try your best even if you aren't at 100. Yeah, I really resonate with that. Smash your finger so hard in the milk fridge. What? Are you okay? I'm so sorry, hun. Hotel deaths. You hurt, it hurts, but you trudge on. Join your brothers on the bed of hotel teddy bears. Okay, this is where my weapons go. It dented your nail? That is crazy. Time to take the milk fridge out back. It done hurt my Saturn. Yeah. Jesus. I'm gonna beat it up. Tell it to turn its location on. Turn your location on. I just want to talk. Actually, I want the flamer. I'm gonna keep the plasma caster for now, even though I'm probably never gonna use it. Coffee time. You can do it, Saturn. You work so hard. Okay, so this is where my other clothes are. At some point, I just need to move them all over to the wardrobe next to the bed, because that's where I'm used to it being. People that drink straight black coffee scare you. Oh my god, Sakasu would scare the absolute piss out of you then, because when I first met him, he would go in and just order a plain black coffee. And I would order some sugary sweet thing, and he would be like, if I drank that, that'd literally kill me. And I would look at his plain black coffee and be like, if I drank that, that would literally kill me. To answer your question, why so many teddy bears? Every one of my characters collects a specific item in my playthroughs, and for Lace, it's teddy bears. I've always really,
Let's
like,
distribute the weight.
collected teddy bears for the most part anyway. The stuffy collection your wife has. I mean, not too far off. Not too far off. It gets to a point where I've got like 300 teddy bears in here, though, and that's pretty fun. There we go. So fun. Okay, what do you have on you, Boone? Boone has a
Fine
ton
by
of
me.
shit. Love me some lovable squishes, as you should. Stuffies are great. Just been packing my shit all over the wasteland. I'll let him have the leather armor. He looks pretty hot in it. My sheriff's hat. Okay, a lot of this is this where I'm putting, yeah, this is where I'm putting my junk. You can craft stuff with stuff in the junk category. So some of it's worth keeping around. Cowboy hat goes in here. You only have one stuffy, and that's your shark. A shark's a good stuffy to have. I have a bunch of axolotl stuffies. Saturn got me one that smells like lavender, and he's purple, and it's super cute. Okay, so I think now I just need to... I have a couple things I still need to drop. You. That was the guitar we stole from the Lone Wanderer, or whatever his name was. Boone, 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 you're in the way of where I want to put the guitar. Boone. There we go. That looks banging, if I say so myself. Okay, what else do we have in here that we need to use for decor? I have ears. I have ears in my inventory. Drop those. Okay. Take that, and we'll put that up here. God damn it. I let it go and then I hit it again. There we go. Cool, cool, cool. So you guys are good to go. Get the fuck out of here. I need to find... Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I should go to Cliff. I need to sell some of this shit in my inventory. Ad break coming up in about a minute. I will try to pause it so nobody misses anything by not being subbed, because I like everybody to be treated equal here. That being said, if you do just get tired of seeing the ads, absolutely feel free to drop a sub. I always appreciate it. I'm not stealing those yet because they're quest items, quote quote, and so I can't remove them from my inventory if I pick them up. What time is it? It's 6 a.m. I need... Oh, wrong fucking button. Hi, Manny.
Welcome. Come on in. Welcome back. Can I get you anything? They're scale replicas of the real thing. Very detailed. Got a liquid in them that makes them glow. From what I hear, Repcon used to give them out on tours of their HQ up in Henderson. But I guess they had to stop after the first few kids thought they were filled with Nuka-Cola and drank it down. The papers had a name for the condition and everything. They called it the Repcon Shakes. Those were bad times for Robco.
Okay. So, dropper is on if you want to drop. Saturn will be your reset mod when they are able to. They are at work right now, but they are the only mod that we have up right now, so just give them a little time. If not, I will see you guys after the ad break because I have to run to the bathroom really quickly. So, stay frosty. Oh my gosh, Sakura, welcome in. Sorry I didn't greet you when you first came in. I was AFK during the ad break. But it's so good to see you. How are you doing? Nighthawk won the dropper. Oh my goodness. So much happened while I stepped away. Alright. Let's bounce back over to our video game.
Well, they unloaded what they had left on the Dino Bite as a tax write-off, but that was before my time. Plenty of demand for them, seeing as how they're one-of-a-kind collector's items, but I might still have some in back.
Still have some in the bag. It's fucking full.
Guns? Well, yeah, I guess I might have a few. Darn it, no one ever buys the T-Rexes. Sure thing. Have a look.
Let's see, I'm gonna be able to maximize my stonks here if I do this the right way. Ooh, baseball bat. Chainsaw? I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of making off like a bandit. Because, I mean, for all the shit I put in my shopping cart, including a 3K chainsaw, I still only owe him 337 caps.
Come back soon now.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
Plus, I got a little snacky while I was up during my BRB. And so that was really nice. Arrested. Okay.
This one looks pretty tough.
Excuse me, what?
All mine.
Oh, they're Legion. Okay. Actually, return and run that way, fucker. God, these are not hitting.
Reprisal. Can't run from me.
Okay, they're up here. Okay.
Nice dealt with.
God. Oh, I can't run, that's why. No, it's because my leg's grippy. There we go, guys. Fuck the Legion. No! They killed Lupe! No! Oh my god, that sucks. I wonder if they killed the other guy that was here. Because he's part of the... yeah, he's part of the caravan coming through. Did they kill Lupe and whatever his name was? I feel like he's definitely, like, dropped around here somewhere. Lauren! Welcome in, bestie! How you doing? Saturn's gonna kick me and be like, Lauren's my bestie! I'm kidding. Well, maybe. We just had a sad, sad death here today. We got jumped by Legion outside of this rest stop, and they killed sweet Lupe. And I don't know where her friend went. That's Lupe's leg. We found Lupe's leg, but where is her friend? That's another chunk. Oh. What's over here? No! They did! They killed Lupe and Fitz! This is so sad, you guys. I'm okay, went to a concert last night, so I had a voice surgery this morning. Oh my god, that is so valid. I hope you had a really good time, though. The after-concert hangover is so real. Especially the older you get, I've noticed, because I definitely can't tolerate as much thrashing around as I could when I was 17. I can still tolerate a fair bit of it, but definitely not as much as I used to. Who'd you go see? Well, this is so sad. No one's here to take care of the rest stop anymore. Those damn Legion. Saw McFly. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, you know, at the price of Fitz and Lupe, I guess we have to trudge on. Oh, okay, this is what we were looking for.
God, there's almost nothing left. Looks like whoever it was just in the mood for killing. Most of the cargo's ash, too. Not burned, looks like disintegrated. When I heard the reports, I assumed ash meant burned. So close to the Vegas wall, too. Don't that beat all? Must have happened during the day, though. They hadn't made a camp. Not sure. Let's look around. We should check the wagon. They may not have got
hell
everything.
yes.
Whatever we find, it's yours. Least I can do for hoofing it all this way with me.
Those are always the shows that are so much
I
more
bet no one
satisfying.
has ever been as unnoticed as me.
I think my armor
You know
a little
what?
clingy.
What happened in my caravan? Not the first time I've heard about an attack like that. One of our caravans got hit a few months back, and the caravan been burned too, along with the cargo. I wonder if he made the same mistake, and that other caravan got hit with energy weapons too.
You wanna go check it out, Girly Pop?
Yeah. It's a ways, though. Hell of a detour. You sure?
I'm going that way anyway.
All right, then. Let's move out.
Okay. Did they even leave anything? Empty metal box. Ash pile? Oh, they did leave things in the ash pile. So, I mean, winning. What? What? There is something going on down there. Let's go check it out, guys. I need the perk where I can run with my weapon out.
This one looks pretty tough.
It's a fire ant. Oh, okay. I was expecting something cooler, I'll be real.
Guess we made it.
Don't need this right now.
Nope. Looks like my homies have it. Oh my god, they're just ants stuck inside this building. Bug stopper per.
Is complete.
So that's what someone was shooting at, I'm guessing, which means there might be people around here, which means there might be loot to take off of their bodies. Oh, it's just a full-ass ant mound. Okay. I don't want to enter the ant mound. What the fuck? Saturn smashed their finger in the milk fridge earlier. I'm just taking shit. Oh, God. Ooh, a ripper. Where's Cass? I have a rifle for you, girly pop.
Let's deal.
There you go. You're welcome. You're almost out of there, Saturn. Ant refuse pile. Ant nectar, fission battery, and a round. Oh, there was totally a person in there. Wait. Okay, it's empty. Bobby pin and wonder glue.
Ready,
What?
steady, fighty.
What the fuck you mean, fighty? Okay, okay. I swear to God, is that more Legion? I have not the range to take care of that. Maybe the dog does. No, these are fiends. This doesn't look safe. Yeah, I can get the. I'm getting rads off of it. Yeah, I don't need anything on here either. All they're doing is fight with the fucking bull queue. Okay. Anyway, back to the ant barn I was investigating. Before I was so rudely interrupted. Alright, maybe I will go inside the ant mound. Bug Stomper. They don't, but they could.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
Not right now. These are fire ants too, Smoke. They're definitely gonna breathe fire on me if I get too close. Being an ant mound, there was mostly ants on the outside of it. Oh, dear lord. Oh, yucky, yucky, yucky. It's the soldier. Yeah, that's the queen.
This one looks pretty tough.
Well, she's done. She's done for.
That's all.
Alright. I was kind of expecting more of a fight, I'll be real. But I did kind of sneak up on him and shoot him in the ass. Oh no! They just drug a dude down. There's a few dudes down here. These guys been eating people. Oh, Cass, hold my shit, please.
Let's see what you got.
Thank you for checking into the night shift, Lauren. I appreciate you. Ooh, okay, girl. That's kind of working for you. You need a cooler hat, though. I can steal some ant eggs. Don't really rightly know what the eggs are for. But I can take them. My trophy from clearing out the ant nest. See, this is for another side quest, and this is where she wants me to go, and then this is where I need to go for my dog. So, I mean, it's all in the same general area. I feel like I do need to sell some shit. Which does get a little more annoying now that the Van Graffs are dead. I got this super yummy vape juice. It tastes like those little red, white, and blue rocket pops, and I am thriving. No, don't dismiss my companions. Thank you.
Welcome, sir or madam. Do you wish to purchase something?
I'm ready to sell you things, if that's what you mean. I'm saving up. That's right, I need to sell the armor. All of the Legion stuff your companions won't wear or even carry because it marks them as a member of whatever faction the armor is for, and they won't do that. Which, I mean, I do like the helmet. I'll be real. Wait, I want that Wonder Glow. I lied. That's ammo. Okay. Mini nukes. Where is you? I want the stuff you're holding, please. Before I do that. Fix those.
Fine by me.
Okay, so Boone isn't carrying. Oh no, it was Rex. Rex and Cass were the ones carrying things.
Let's see what you got.
Keeping the pheromone one.
Welcome, sir, or... I am ready to process our transaction.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, we love to see that pretty little number. We love to see caps in my account directly. Alright, Pookies. Let's see the map. Honestly, at this point, it's not even worth it. There's nothing I have that's closer. It's just worth it to just run that way. Thank you for that. The Joseph Joestar secret technique. We got to hoof it. Ooh, hole in the fence. Don't mind if I do. If I remember correctly, this road should take me out. Okay, they're chill. Can't sneak up on someone like that. Jesus. Put it away, girl. Oh my god, that emote is so cute. That's the Sunset Sarsaparilla bottling plant. I might grab that for my map really quick. There we go. I'm really close to leveling up.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
Girl, stop asking me. I'm just trying to skip merrily along my way, spreading my joy and whimsy throughout the wasteland. Ooh, I want this on my map too, because I'm gonna come back here and I'm gonna bug her. There we go.
Evening.
Evening. Okay, it's on my map now. The most efficient way to do shit is to get that uncovered and then you want to talk to her about mantises and then do the Vault 22 quest because the mantises are in there and it's just easier to do two birds. Absolutely. I love making bad life choices, which includes staying up later than I should, but I've been drinking my Dutch Bros, since, like, my first ad break, so I'm pretty energized now. So if you want to match that energy, definitely drink some coffee. I love bad life choices, see, that's why we work together. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, couch. Tricycle. Just a little shack. Can't get in. No, wait. A baseball glove. Wynn's hideout. Ooh, who are you?
What are you doing here, stranger? You looking to start some trouble? Me? I'm Sammy, of Sammy and Pauline, the Wasteland's most dangerous and notorious criminal duo. You better not mess with us or you'll end up face down in a shallow grave.
Not afraid.
Simple. Up until now, we committed our crimes stealthily, leaving no evidence behind, so we never built a rep. But that's gonna change with our next score. You just wait and see. You'll have to ask Pauline about that. She's the brains of our operation. I'm the muscle.
I doubt that.
Hey there.
You're cute.
This better be good, stranger.
I'm not talking to you.
Goodbye.
Hey, cutie.
You best not try any funny business, stranger. One word from me, and Vance will plant you in the ground. I'm Pauline, of Sammy and Pauline, the Wasteland's most dangerous and notorious criminal couple. You'd best not mess with us, or you'll have a bullet hole where your eye used to be. We ain't never heard of you either, so the not being impressed is mutual.
Ooh.
Come a week or so, though, and everyone will have heard of Sammy and Pauline. Just you wait. Sammy and me got our hands on a powerful weapon not too long ago. Vance's gun. You know Vance, of Vance and Vicky?
So that's where it
That
went.
gun's our shot at the big time. We're gonna sneak it in on the strip and rob one of the casinos. Maybe all of them. We'll be known as the greatest gunslingers to ever terrorize the Wastelands.
Except that's not going to work.
You'll see. You'll feel stupid that you made fun of us when you learn how rich we are.
That's the greatest plan I've ever heard in my life.
Really? You think so? We've only got the one gun and there's two of us. And we've never done anything like this before. We've never been on the strip either, so we don't know how many guards the casinos have. And I kept having these nightmares. What are we thinking? We're gonna get ourselves killed. Look, tell Sammy to give you the gun, alright? Just take it. I don't want it around tempting us to do something stupid.
Hell yeah.
See you.
Free gun.
This better be good, stranger.
Lady said give me the gun.
Really? Oh, thank God. I love that woman, but I swear this time she was gonna get us killed. The gun's in the safe. The combination's 5, 23, 34. Take it far away from here before she changes her mind. See you.
Fuck yeah, you guys. Okay, I already know I need my lockpick up. Thank you, Saturn. I think this will work. Oh, just let me open it. I didn't even need the combo. I appreciate you anyway. I'll take that, thank you. What else you got in here? What's in the fridge? Squirrel bits? You can have it. I would love your hat, however. I need to get my sneak up.
Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City.
Hello! Welcome in, the Riverwood Chicken. How are you doing? Seems like a fun stream, thank you. We have a lot of fun here. It's a real chill vibe. We're just hanging out playing some Fallout New Vegas today. Apparently we're bullying each other in chat about making bad life choices. Doing good. Very hot today here in Scotland. Hope you're enjoying New Vegas. Oh my gosh. It's definitely hot over here too. I'm so sorry that it's like a universal thing right now. I think it's gonna be like 96 Fahrenheit over here. Something like that. So we're all praying that the AC kind of sticks it out and lasts. Been having a lot of fun on New Vegas. It's one of my favorite games. And it's really relaxing for me to play, so it's really easy for me to just vibe and hang out with everybody.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
How far in am I? I am on this save. I don't know, like, I have to go talk to Mr. House for the first time, and I kind of told him to screw off so I could run around and do some side quests. And I'm trying to do some side quests so I can get my speech and other stuff up to where I kind of want it to be, and collect my companions, and so I can get my history points for my companions, and all this other stuff. I play New Vegas quite a bit. That being said, I did add my armor directly to my inventory because I'm so used to having it, it feels weird to not have it.
More energy weapons hit this caravan. Place has been picked clean. This is Brotherhood level murder here.
Absolutely.
But they don't do things like that. This was done with a purpose.
I get
Let's
like
poke around a bit,
a little twinge in my spine when I see
something in
someone
the
passing by side quests because I'm like, no, I want to know what happens. I want to see everything. I want to get my hands on it all. Wait, you are the reason I've gotten a bounty and died at the start of every
Looks like a map.
Skyrim experience.
Got the route along the west of Vegas, and they've marked another spot. Over here
Listen,
along
maybe
this
you should be
stretch.
nice to the chickens, Nighthawk.
That's fucked up. Middle of nowhere.
We have to respect the chicken.
Yeah. Something's wrong. I can feel it. It's not any closer than the first. So if you'd rather let be, let me know.
If we have time, Cass.
Alright then, let's move out.
That fit really working for her. I don't know I'm taking this, but I already took one, so I might as well take the other two. Goated user TBH. No, I'm really digging the username, it's good. Oh, it took a second for the ground to load.
Ready,
What?
steady, fighty.
Oh, fuck me. No.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
I was, the last time we did a New Vegas stream, I raided out this really sweet gal, who was doing her first playthrough of New Vegas, and she was still in Good Springs, and apparently it had taken her like 3 hours just to like get to the point of where you do the showdown in Good Springs with the powder gangers, which is totally fine. Again, it was her first playthrough, but she had her chat telling her to go straight to Quarry Junction, and I did not know that people actually did that. Like, I knew it was a meme, but I had no idea that people actually try to convince new players to go there. The homicidal chicken. And then I do face cam occasionally, but I look and kind of feel like hot garbage today, so today was a no face cam day. A splashy! I think I missed my turn, I'll be real. No, I did not. I just need to check my map. Yes, I did miss my turn. That's fine. She wants me to go all the fuck over there. Later, Cass. Later, Cass. I did play New Vegas my last playthrough where I did manage to sneak through Quarry Junction. It's a little bit different experience when you do it. Like, yeah. See, like, I don't know. I've definitely seen people do it. And I think it's really cool. And, like, I have that, like, you know, gamer envy moment of where I'm like, oh my god, that's awesome. If I tried to do that, I'd flub that up. But this poor girl was getting, like, mad attacked by scorpions and had to reload her save over and over because these scorpions were just ruining her day. And then her chat's like, go to Quarry Junction, go to Quarry Junction. And I was like, guys, she can't even sneak past the scorpion. She can't even fight the scorpions. Thank you for the lurk, Nighthawk. Be safe, come back good. We love ya. I have a feeling I'm not even going the right way. No, I am going the right way. I'm just being a weenie about it, I guess. I can't tell maps. I can't navigate maps. I'm so bad with maps. I'm just a dude trying his hardest. Thank you for the lurk, Lauren. Be safe, we love ya. I appreciate ya. As a heads up, we do have an ad break coming up in about 4 minutes. I'm sorry about the ads. I will pause the game so nobody misses anything, because I believe everybody should be treated, like, equal, whether you sub or not. That being said, if you are, like, at the point where you're just tired of ads, I definitely suggest grabbing either Turbo from the Twitch thing, or...
Are we being watched?
Dropping a sub. Don't feel pressured to. I'm just offering you solutions if you're just at your wit's end with those ads. Need to go treat your headache real quick. Take care of yourself. That's what I would like for you the most.
This one looks pretty tough.
Oh, we got bugs in the road. Kerpew! Crispy.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Caution? Caution why? Caution
Cessation of
why?
hostilities complete.
Oh, it's a mantis, that's why.
Take him out.
Ready, steady, fighting.
The hills are
Fighting
alive
over.
with the sound of mantis. I'll take that. I do wonder what mantis would taste like. Oh,
Ready,
it's Cazador.
steady,
Okay,
fighting.
this is gonna be fun.
Fighting over.
I see the Cazadors in the distance too, so that's gonna be super fun to deal with. When I first started playing, the Cazadors would just fuck my shit up really bad. Those are pretty far off the road, though, so I don't think they're gonna bug me that much unless I go looking for a fight.
Time to fight.
What? Oh, it's mantises. Not that. I'm not that pissed about that.
That's all. This one looks pretty tough.
I love having companions who just, you know, do everything for me. I'm just like, damn, guys. They do it because they love me. Okay, we're gonna go into an ad break soon, so I'm gonna pause the game so that nobody misses anything. In the meantime, may I offer y'all a little bit of tunes and the dropper. Exclamation mark drop if you would like to play the dropper with us. No pressure though if you just want to chill and hang. We got Davy in the leaf pile. So close, so close. Still king of the leaves though, baby. Saturn pointed out that when you drop with that emoji, it looks really silly just because the little eyes peek out of the leaf pile. How was that rigged? I've never rigged anything in my life. I don't know what you're talking about. And then I'm going to use this ad break as an opportunity also to talk again about how we are really close to hitting our goals. Let's see if I can get that up. There's our little goals in the corner. We are almost to 100 followers, which is a big goal for me. In addition to doing an art raffle for followers, you will get an extra entry to that art raffle if you are in the Discord server. So keep that in mind and keep an eye out. I'm in the process of finalizing the poll that will give everybody an opportunity to kind of like put in their preference and see what kind of reward for that milestone is gonna be really fun and vibe with everybody. So, yeah, art raffle. It's going to be, and like, granted, my prices are pretty low for art. I get told that quite a bit. But that being said, it's pretty much anything from my $60 tier. If you just want $60 worth of different sketches, that's fine. If you want one piece that's like 60 full bucks of effort into it, that's also absolutely fine. It can be used to redeem PNGs for your Twitch channel or for your social media icons, emotes, stuff like that. It'll be really fun. And perfect timing too, because the Stream Elements is gonna drop the Discord link. If I win, I'm having you make me emotes. Yeah, there's gonna be probably a cap for how many emotes are covered under the $60 umbrella, but emotes are absolutely up for grabs if you get the raffle winning. There was probably a way to say that was much more eloquent, but you know, words. Are we back from ads? My stream manager's on a lag. But I'm really excited. I'm excited to do more art stuff on the channel too in general. And I was talking about it last night too. I was like, at some point I'm probably gonna end up setting up a setup in my workshop for my cosplay, and there's probably gonna be a cosplay stream in the future where I'm just working on cosplay. Which is really fun. Maybe, I don't know if that's... we raided into someone the other day that was working on cosplay on stream, and I was like, oh my god, that's so smart and fun. I would totally do this. But yeah. Here comes creating for the leaf pile. Can it be done? Oh. Nuts. Rats and bats. Ah, beans. Listen, it's okay to be late. We all get here eventually, right? Okay, so since we're out of ad break, I'm going to switch back over. Everyone's like, play your silly little game, little man. I'm kidding. You guys are nice to me. But yeah, it's gonna be really fun. I'm really excited to hit that goal. Definitely... I don't go back and hide that again, because it's definitely over part of my UI. That's the dropper, David. There we go. Davy Dumsoo. Put it away. I like how Saturn pinned, I'll never forget you, chicken.
Welcome to Jacobstown, human. You're free to walk around. Just don't stare at the Nightkin. They don't like people looking at them.
Bitch, me too.
And if you're NCR, keep it to yourself. They're not popular around here. Same as any civilized town. Don't start any fights or steal anything. We'll treat you fair. Not a lot to ask. Nightkin suffers schizophrenia from the stealth boys they're always using.
Oh my god, me too!
One of the reasons I settled Jacobstown was so they could be cured. While they're in town, the Nightkin aren't allowed to have stealth boys, so their craziness doesn't get worse. Trouble is, the Nightkin don't like being visible either. They don't take being exposed too well.
Who does?
A lot of bad blood between super mutants and humans. Goes back years. Some here still got the scars and memories. Me? I don't really have a problem with the NCR. Set their sights a little too high sometimes, but they try. Legion? That's another story. Not really. Heard it's a paradise in the Wasteland. Never been there myself. Doubt they'd let a mutant in. Amazes me people would come from all over the waste to throw away everything they've got in that town. Seen them grow from a single town, Shady Sands, into the Republic. They've done good for the most part. They expand, fast. If you got land they want, they'll take it, eventually. Did it out west, they'll do it here. They keep rolling over people. They'll regret it. That's how revolutions start. Caesar thinks he can change human nature. Most of the Legion is following Caesar, not Caesar's ideals. When he's gone, it'll crumble.
Pretty smart.
Might not happen overnight. Might take a few decades, but it'll happen. Basic human nature. Greed, ambition, jealousy. We'll see to it. All right. Such as... was part of the super mutant army. Ran a town, walked the wasteland with a tribal. Now I'm here.
And like Marcus has been around for a while too, because he was also in the early Fallout games. And a lot of the events he references are like the first couple Fallout games.
Long story, so here's the short version. The Master created the super mutants and Nightkin. The Master thought he could unify everyone. No more differences, no more war. It didn't end well. Town was Broken Hills. Bunch of super mutants, humans, and ghouls all living together peacefully. Well, most of the time. We were looking for a Gek to save the village of Arroyo. Eventually, we did. Nuked an oil rig in the process. We went separate ways after that. I went east into the Rockies looking for other mutants like myself.
And that's
Don't know
Fallout
what happened
2.
to my friend. I got a feeling it turned out all right in the end.
Which, I mean... Steam tends to have sales on the first two Fallout games pretty often, and they're not very expensive. I always recommend people try picking them up and seeing if they like them, because they are such a very different style of game than Fallout 4 and New Vegas. And Fallout 3 for what it's worth. I love how my computer made the little doo-doo noise just because I plugged my phone into charge.
Docks inside the lodge.
Okay, one moment. There we go.
See you.
See ya. Yay, Jacobstown! Oh my god, this is one of my favorite companions ever. Lily is perfect. Look at her.
Jimmy! Little Jimmy! My, how you're grown up! So good of you to come visit your grandma. Oh, Jimmy, don't you go being silly now. Come over here and give your grandma some sugar. Oh, of course I have, dearie. How silly of me. I didn't take my medicine yet today. How can I help you? I watch over the bighorners. They're sweet, gentle creatures, but sometimes they get ornery, just like my grandkids.
She's so cute.
Talk to you soon, dear.
Lily gets memories of her life as a human before she was turned into Nightkin. And one of her weapons is unique, and it's a reference to one of the earlier Fallout games, because it is made out of a propeller from a vertibird.
Another human. One was enough.
Bruh. It'll be 72 by 8 a.m., so I should probably turn on the AC during the next ad break. Okay, thank you, Saturn.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
Huh. I'd heard there were new people in town, but I thought it was more super mutants. Nice to meet you. I'm Calamity.
It's gonna be 95 today. That is crazy. Part of me wonders, Saturn, if we should just, like, set up on the couch and pass out instead of in the bedroom where it's really hot. That way we'd be in front of the AC all day.
Most of the time, I'm Dr. Henry's research assistant. We're looking into ways to cure I'm also handy with tools. And once in a while I venture down into the valley to trade the big Horner hides and meat for supplies. Prospectors looking for salvage, usually. They always run when they see the mutants. The Great Khans come this way once in a while, but they keep their distance. I think they're mostly keeping an eye on us. Thank you. Change names and jobs every decade or so just to keep things interesting. I picked Calamity this time because it sounded nice. Never really done much science stuff till now. I'm pretty good at it. Or so Dr. Henry tells me. Bye.
Okay, I have Jacobstown on my map now, which is good. We like that. Okay, hold on, actually. I need this. Need my snow globe.
Someone's watching me. I can feel it.
And then I need to go back and get Arcade, I'll be real. Because Doc Henry is part of Arcade's whole personal quest, and you can get history points. But now I can fast travel here, which is what I wanted. Which means I can go this way. I'm gonna get this done with Cass really quick. I'm multitasking on so many side quests right now. Away we go. I think I remember where I'm looking for is down here, because I think I found it on accident before. Not this playthrough, but in general. Yep, here we go. He's a Van Graff thug. Crimson Caravan Guard.
Another caravan burned. Except someone made camp here. And I never heard about this attack. Let's look around. Something stinks.
You got that right, Sugar Cube. Another Van Graff thug. I'm guessing that was a person at one point.
That does it. That's all I need to know. Crimson Caravan and the Van Graffs. They were behind burning these caravans, and they've got to answer for them. I'm gonna get some extra ammo, a few bottles of whiskey, and then show them how Cassidy's settle accounts. NCR? Are you out of your fucking mind? That'd take years. And with the war with the Legion, no way they're gonna waste time running up the Crimson Caravan or the Van Graffs. All right. If you poke around the Van Graffs and Alice, fine. But if I see either one go into their camp, I'm gonna start shooting, no matter what you find. All right, then.
Okay. Well, lucky for us, the Van Graffs are dead. I did kill them. Because Cass was there for that.
Yep.
Yep. Hey, bud, what's up? Oh? Get him! Get
Guess
him!
you're not so good at hiding, huh?
Oh
Time to fight.
Come on, guys, get him. I do everything myself.
Done and
Fighting
done.
over.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
Thank you. Let's go get my baby boy.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed.
Oh.
There you are, my sweet baby man. Come with me now.
Hello again. Still in one piece, I see. The last time we discussed this, you didn't exactly wow me with your pitch. What have you got for me this time?
A 75 speech check, finally.
That seems appropriately resolute and yet vague. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt and go with you, but let me be clear about something. If you plan to help Caesar's Legion, this is going to be a brief relationship. I may not have all the answers for how to fix Freeside's problems, but Caesar taking control isn't part of the solution. Fair? A courier, doctor, and a cybernetic dog. After we deal with the whole imminent conquest of New Vegas problem, we should open an act at the tops.
I love you. Mua.
Hello.
It's really funny because you don't even have to pass the 75 speech check if you play as a male character and you have the perk that lets you flirt with other men. Because you flirt with him and he goes, yeah, absolutely, I'll come with you. And, you know, I felt that. I do think I have to
It
go
can
to
be
the
bought.
side.
It can be found at Nick and Ralph's.
You come down here.
That's a lot of energy weapons. Brings back some interesting memories.
Yeah, I'll bet, Sweet Lips. Sorry. I can't turn it off when he's around.
Oh, of hearing stories about energy weapons. They're pretty crazy. Yeah.
Oh, it's so cute how awkward you are while you're trying to play coy about things.
Feels good not to have to drag a Brahmin train across the Mojave.
Do you like me?
Still need a lockpick of 75. 75 and 75. Okay, what are my skills at? So, my lockpick's not quite there. My science isn't quite there. I need to level up one more time and then I should be able to get this. Which is fine. That's fine. We're almost there. That means I can take my sweet darling arcade and we can go back to Jacobstown and get Rex some help because the doctor will have history points. I mean, no, I mean at this point I really should go back and get Edie. Because I didn't pick him up out of Prim. I went the wrong way. That's where everyone else is. I need over here. It's Ruby! Hi, sweetheart. How you doing?
Welcome back. Good to see you again.
Oh, I don't have any right now. Whoops. I think I sold those, or someone's holding it, or it's in a fridge or something. Repair 65 or higher. Three pieces of scrap metal, 2 sensor modules, and some scrap electronics. Okay, well, I have that at home. Wee wee wee. Good morning, Lily. How was sleep? It was okay, your dog woke you. Well, did you tell him that it was rude? Or was it time to get up and you were happy for the alarm clock? Oh, all my extra shit's in here. I think that's all I needed, right? It's 6 a.m. I only want to wake. Oh, that's rough. You want to sleep and then your dog was just like, uh-uh. Okay, while I'm in here, do I need to drop shit off? One cleaver is enough. Sledgehammer. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna keep that. Okay. I could put the combat armor on Arcade. He bark at nothing. And I'm not sure exactly what that typo is. So I had to get him. Understandable. Very understandable. It's totally fine. I know you just woke up. Okay. My sweet baby man. Actually, I'm supposed to be talking to you, yes.
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
But you're so cute. Hello.
Welcome back. Can I get...
I have things for you to buy. Dun, 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 dun. Ashtray do not need. A lot of shit in here I don't need. Keeping that. Definitely keeping that, though. Alright, thanks, Cliff. now I can go... I need to go back to Prim. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Do that. So... Oh, there he is! Lily. I got mine earlier because I was just like, I need a little bit of zoom in my step. I did get my Dutch Bros, yeah. Yippee! That is a very yippee moment.
What's up? It could be better. If we can find a way to work toward the independence of New Vegas, that would be ideal. But really, as long as you don't help out the Legion, anything's better than that.
I'm glad you got your drink, Lily.
I'm really very boring. You'd get better stories out of a Freeside junkie. Oh, all right. I'm 30-ish. Well, late 30s. I was born west of here. I was an only child and spent most of my time with my mother. My father died when I was young and I never got over it. Oh, and I like medicine and reading books about failed pre-war socioeconomic policies. Right now, I'm sure you're asking yourself, why hasn't some lucky man scooped this bachelor off his feet? Like I said, I'm boring.
Oh, I love him. The way I love him.
Some people do. I just don't. Look, I appreciate that you're trying to be friendly, but I'd just rather not discuss it. See you around.
Got a nice little gaggle of friends. Okay, so now that I have both of them, I will go to Jacobstown, because that should be 2 birds, 1 stoning it.
Got a problem. Could use your help. Been having trouble with NCR mercs harassing the town, and they just showed up again.
What?
Killing our bighorners, shooting at the lodge, that sort of thing. It's getting hard to keep people from retaliating. Guess I can't say for sure if they're NCR. Whoever they are, they want us dead or gone.
You have so much to do today, but you put it off until later. I don't blame you. I really don't. I do not know what it is with today, but there have been so many spiders I've seen all freaking day. I'm like, is it just spider season in my house?
Not looking to fight. That'll give NCR an excuse to come up here and wipe us out.
Happy to be getting your room set up, but you don't want to do it now. That is so valid, Lily.
You're human. They might be willing to listen to what you have to say. Maybe. I'm not asking you to kill them. Just talk them into leaving. Hell, pay them off if you have to. Thanks.
I'll see what I can do. It's just an excuse for me to yell at these guys. It is time for spiders. There's a bunch here. Yeah, I'm just like, bro, I'm tired of spider season. We get 2 seasons of spiders.
Our business is with the muties, not you. Just doing what I'm paid to do. Harass the muties until they leave or attack us. If they leave, we'll let them go. If they attack, we wipe them out. Either way, the job's not done until they're cleared out of the town. Won't name names, but some important folks in the NCR are sick of muties attacking their Brahmin herds. They want them gone from NCR territory.
What a dick.
Maybe this group had something to do with attacking Brahmin, maybe not. Doesn't matter. We're getting paid to make them go away.
Oh, yes.
I've always known when to fight and when to back down, and it seems to me I ought to back down this time. My men and I are leaving. You won't see us around here again.
Damn right I won't. Get your ass out. I really liked the super mutants in the earlier Fallout games, and I really don't like how they did the super mutants in Fallout 4. It'd be nice if they would do something useful, like clearing out Quarry Junction or attacking the Legion, but no.
Hey there!
That would be a sight to see.
I assume this is about something important? You're interrupting my research.
Okay.
I prefer the solitude, and having a bunch of super mutants around tends to keep things safe and quiet.
That's the reason. Completely.
Yes, specializing in neuroscience, both human and canine. Of course, this lab is nothing compared to what I had when I was with the Enclave.
He's one of the triggers for Edie's quest, and he is involved in Arcade's personal quest, so it was very worthwhile to have them both here.
Yes, but the leadership and I didn't see eye to eye, so I left. It was the right decision, since the Enclave's oil rig was destroyed not long after. Cyberdogs and the like. It's not a field I work in much anymore.
Alright.
The Nightkin have varying degrees of mental instability due to their addiction to stealth boy use. I've been trying to come up with a cure. I'm currently investigating the local Night Stalker population, since they seem to have developed a natural stealth field. I've also gotten my hands on a working Stealth Boy Mark II prototype, but that experiment is riskier. I'd rather not pursue that research just yet. The stealth field has been modulated to use less power and thus last longer, but for some reason it has pronounced negative effects on the user. However, these pronounced effects will allow me to pinpoint exactly what parts of the brain they're affecting. Unfortunately, I'll need to run the test on a live subject, and Marcus has encouraged me to investigate the Night Stalker mutation first. It's possible, but I've yet to see any hard evidence or hear of any cases where humans were negatively affected. Its negative effects are more pronounced on Nightkin. Because Marcus asked me to, and because it's a reason for me to get up in the morning, I'd like to get one more grand accomplishment done.
Oh, buddy.
I'm not convinced that the Night Stalker mutation is a natural one, and I need someone to investigate their lair for proof. Some of the super mutants have looked around as well, but they've come back empty-handed. Perhaps a pair of fresh eyes will have better luck. Lily might be interested in coming with you. She's lost a few of her bighorners to Night Stalker attacks, and would enjoy a little revenge.
Oh, I love Lily. I don't want to go. Honestly valid.
I've compared the brain chemistry of a Nightkin to one of the local Night Stalkers we killed. They both exhibit similar neurochemical changes. Now, I'm not claiming that Night Stalkers are running around wearing stealth boys, mind you. I just don't think it's all a coincidence. If we must.
Fix my dog.
It's neural degradation. Biomed gel can only preserve a living brain for so long, so you'll need to find a replacement. I haven't left Jacobstown in years, but there was one woman in Novak, Gibson. I remember her living with a pack of hounds. Aside from her, I know that the Fiends and Caesar's Legion fight alongside dogs. There could be viable specimens among them, if you can get to them. Yes, yes.
Okay, where is my little robot? Is he stuck on the wall?
Subject E, diagnosis complete. Begin recording. My name is Whitley. I'm a researcher at Adams Air Force Base. Until recently, I was in charge of the Duraframe Reinforcement Project for the combat model iBots. iBot Duraframe Subject E is both the prototype and the last functional model in this test group. I was prepared to make several significant upgrades to the machines. However, as the project was canceled and all Duraframe assets are being diverted to Hellfire armor, I am sending this model to the Navarro outpost. If you're listening to this log from one of our Enclave outposts in Chicago, give this unit whatever repairs it needs so it can continue to Navarro.
Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy.
What's up?
Okay.
See.
All right, let's go catch our lovely mutant granny.
Hello again, dear. Ooh, those Night Stalkers always killing my bighorners. It'll be nice to give them a piece of my mind.
Mua. I love her. Okay, so where's my questies? Let's do this one, because we're right here.
Do you like me?
Not now. Girl always asks me this weird shit in the middle of nowhere. Like, I love her. Damn. God. It's gonna be like, you have to go out around the fence. They're like, just let me over the fence. I'm tired of this going around shit. Harumph. Harumph. Oh, that was an attempt. It was an attempt. I'm not gonna say it worked, but it was an attempt. Oh, god damn it, Nighthawk. Okay. You're gonna have to give me a second to think about that. Well, also, welcome back. It is very good to see you. Oh my gosh, I'm trying to think of lore. It's really funny because the first start of the stream was just me talking about like childhood Davy lore, and I was like, this is free Davy lore, you guys. Okay. So, one of my favorite bands ever is the Aquabats, and like they did like the Aquabat Super Show, and they've been playing ska music since like the year I was born, and all this other stuff. Me and Saturn had like we basically had tickets to go see one of their shows when they were coming through like our city, and as we were like approaching, you know, concert time, because it was like a couple months in advance, basically my dad, and I'm gonna give like a warning that this is gonna be slightly like dark, I guess, but my dad got really sick and his condition downturned. TLDR, he ended up passing away the day I was supposed to go to the concert. And what I didn't know was the night before, because like me and Saturn have done meet and greets with them like a few times, and we interact with them quite a bit at the shows. But Saturn had reached out to them on Instagram to tell them like what was going on with me, and to be like, hey, so like if you can, you know, give him a kind word or something, or some acknowledgement, I think that would go a long way. That kind of a thing. It was like this really long, sweet message. But I didn't know that they had done that. And so they messaged the band and was like, just as a heads up, I want you to know that he had passed away last night. So, or like he passed away earlier this morning. So situation slightly changed. And they didn't get a reply or anything, but one of my big things is that I knew, because like my dad was a musician, he played guitar his entire life, he had been in bands my entire life, and I knew that he would have been upset if I had, you know, canceled going to this concert, because he would have wanted me to go, and in a weird sort of way, I felt connected to him in the setting of a live music event, like a concert. So like basically it was better for me to go, and we went to the show, and the show was amazing. The main singer, he always goes out of his way to acknowledge me and Saturn, but he was on top of it, especially, and partway through the show, the story makes you so emotional. Partway through the show, he stopped to give this really beautiful speech about, like, essentially, like, loss and grief and death and pushing through in the face of that. And they changed their lineup to include a song called The Other Side. Which was really, you know, it got me really good. It got me right in the feels. But then after the show, he jumped down off the stage and came over to where me and Saturn were, and I told him, I was like, hey, I just want you to know that this really means so much to me that you guys would do this, and I started getting teary, and this man wrapped his arms around me and pulled me in to the tightest dad hug ever, because all of them are dads, so it was something that they could relate with, and he just like held me for a moment while I cried on him. Yeah, he grabbed me by the motherfucking neck and just pulls me in and just like was holding me while I was crying. And he was just like telling me that it was gonna be okay and stuff like that. And it was really sweet. And dude, like, they're so awesome. I love them so much. The first time I went to do a meet and greet with them, I made a matching bracelet for, it's like a friendship bracelet for me and the drummer Ricky, because Ricky's another one of my favorites. And when I gave the friendship bracelet to Ricky during our meet and greet, he was really excited about it, and he immediately put it on, and then he wore it the entire show, which was super cool for me. And every once in a while, he'll post something on Instagram, and I'll see him still wearing the little bracelet I made him, and it was really sweet. They're a bunch of sweeties, and I always have a really good time with them. Yeah, and like he specifically instructed the security guards to make sure we got out of the venue safe. They're really great. They're awesome. I want them to come back through because I want to see them again and get more dad time in. Been really busy, tabbed out from the stream, just listening in the background, but am done for now. I'm done now. Wholesome lore. I give you some wholesome lore. I told you guys, like, it's gonna be a little dark, but I was like, it's gonna be sweet at the end. No, dude, my dad was awesome. I have multiple dads, but my birth dad was the one that was the musician. And he was super awesome. I was talking earlier on stream about how I don't think I would have gotten into games as hard as I am without my dad, because my dad was the one who played them with me. And like he gave me my first Nintendo 64 on Christmas for me and Banjo, and he gave me my very first Xbox because it used to be it was his Xbox, and then he gave it to me, and I still have it. I don't know if it actually works still. That's probably a Banjo question, but I definitely know I still have it. It's just, again, it's at Banjo's place. Banjo's staying with my mom right now because A, she needs someone to keep an eye on her, and B, her boyfriend has a house that they're staying in, and it's easier for Banjo to go to school and do things like that while he's there. Your dad introduced you to gaming too? That's so awesome. See, it was like such a difference for me because my birth dad was super into video games, but my other dad, which is different than my mom's boyfriend, but my other dad, he did not like allow video games for some reason in his house. He really just didn't like them. And so the only video games we could play when we were at his house was this old arcade Pac-Man machine that he had. And then whenever my sibling would come over and hang out at our place, we would stick a controller in his hands and be like, "Play the game, little man!" Granted, he wasn't my friend or a great dad growing up, but as he got older, he became a lifelong friend. That makes sense. Collecting dads like they Pokemon. I have so many dads, you guys. Play the game, little man.
Holding my breath.
Like how I collect moms, even though my mom is alive. Yeah. Well, I mean, I collected dads when all of my dad. This was, I shouldn't say all my dad. When my birth dad was still alive. Pixel art is so hard with shaky hands. It really is. I have two dads, my bio dad and my stepdad. They're complete opposites. Yeah.
Time to fight.
It like jumped and then fell. My granddad did most of the raising because things were I'm not gonna go into like specifics, but things were complicated between my folks, which is fine. Adults are allowed to have complicated situations. But it basically meant that my parents were living separate of each other.
Do you like me?
my grandparents ended up with custody of me and Banjo. So they were the ones that did a lot of the raising, even though my mom was very around and very present. Oh my god, bro died sitting up. It scared me. And then my dad was not as present as my mom was, and, you know, I would have liked him to be more present, but that's, again, it's a whole thing back and forth. And it was, I will go on record and say that it really wasn't his fault that he was not as present as she was. But that just means a lot of him hanging out with us was like a really big special thing. Remember my friend Connor said you need to learn to share the dads. He has never met his. Oh man. I love my granddad. He is a hard ass. But he does what he thinks is right. And like my granddad never intended on having kids, but when he met my grandma, she already had my mom, and she was a teenager. So my granddad not only had to get cool with kids really quick, but he had to start raising essentially a teenager. So, you know, there kudos to that. But then when everything like happened when I was younger, he basically was like, I never wanted to have kids, but these are two babies that are in desperate need of some structure and a safe place to be, so I will rise to the occasion. And, you know, I still see him all the time. I would like to see him more, but he's in a trailer in the middle of the woods, so it's a little hard to do that. I don't drive, so usually it's me dragging him out here and being like, come hang out with me! But he's just like, he did like roadside, like road work, mechanic work. Oh my god, we have an ad break. I'm so sorry about that, you guys. But you know, he did like roadside mechanic work, and then he did like big heavy machinery repair and stuff like that. It was just a lot of mechanic work and repair work, and then he did all the farming shit around the farm. And literally where he is right now in the middle of the woods is on a farm. That's one of his friends' farms. And like almost everybody in my hometown knows him because like if anything goes wrong, they know to call him up because he either knows A, how to fix it, or B, begrudgingly will come out and help you, because even if he doesn't want to, he will, because he's just like an honorable guy, I guess. Which is something I don't know, I admire him about that. We love the red. Oh, we can do dropper. Exclamation mark drop if you'd like to drop. Let's see if I can make it in the leaf pile again. I did earlier. No! Just short of victory. Oh, I have an ad break now. I should go turn the AC on like Saturn said. Okay, yeah, see, I was one step ahead of you. Alright, I'm gonna go turn the AC on. Saturn's in charge while I'm gone. Be good. Thank you for the wait. I do have a little surprise for you for the wait. Let's get my face out of the way.
Cocoa melon.
It's Mento! There he goes. Okay, let's cover my face again. But we got a little peek of Mento, who is less than pleased that I picked him up to bring him in here. Mento is not wholesome. Gengar would agree with me. Mento is a little brat, but we love him anyway. He rides around on your shoulder. He's a shoulder kitty. Okay. Where is my silly little game? There's my silly little game. That's right, I was getting munched on. Nighthawk, does this give you anxiety, seeing the lockpick? Because of Skyrim? A first try, yeah.
Time to fight.
Not today, amigo. Pew pew.
Was that all?
I really liked the concept of Night Stalkers. I wish that it was in more stuff, honestly. Yeah, it's called skill, Nighthawk. I'm kidding, I love you. Me, I'm kidding, don't be mad. Do it again, I bet you won't. No, I won't. I'm so soft. I can only tease people so much before I'm like, I have to stop being mean.
Ready,
Don't need
steady,
this right now.
fight.
I'm just being silly, yeah.
Ball.
I don't know, my autism trusts that if someone's had enough, that they will say they've had enough. But I'm also like, but what if I don't know and I make someone sad? I am so soft. I am a soft boy. I'm too wholesome to make you sad. I would cry. I would simply cry. Get cried on, nerd.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Get him, Rex. Can I have add the cam, please?
Hostilities
Thank
complete.
You. Damn, y'all been busy down here. Aww. A nail board. That sounds like a fun little weapon. The Oh Baby, unique weapon. Oh, apparently there was still one left. Well, that's not my problem.
Bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
Girl, can you chill? That's fine. I will take the rats. It's not the end of the world. Thought something hurt. A door? What the fuck, Richard? What am I stepping on that's doing that? Because, it took my whole damn leg. A rat trap. No! Not a rat trap. My little tail's gonna get stuck. Whole lot of hooey in here. I gotta be sure. Okay, I'm back in here. My sweet baby man, what are you doing? Okay, I mean, he'll figure it out. Okay. Actual video of me bathing on stream in 4K. I'm just spreading my joy and whimsy across the wasteland, no big deal. That was not a hole in the fence. My ass is always looking for a hole in the fence somewhere, and I'm like, you're not gonna have a hole in every fence you find. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get over this. I'm gonna get stuck. I'm gonna get stuck. God damn it. You know what? What if I just really lazily do this? So you didn't have to go through the front gate. I had to go out the front gate and then around the fucking fence to the back there. And if I wanted to get back in, I would have to go around the fence again, and I didn't want to, so I just fast traveled. You know, like a lazy butt. Never bet against me being a lazy butt sometimes. Alright. I have found your Night Stalker.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Yes.
There's still power, but the casing is cracked. I'm astonished that exposure to the stealth radiation could induce mutations so rapidly. More importantly, this explains why my research into this group of Night Stalkers hasn't come up with a cure for the Nightkin. There's only one avenue left for me. I need to run the Mark II test on Lily. It's the only way.
It is not the only way.
Lily is eccentric, certainly, but I've never felt she was dangerous. More importantly, she asked if she could help me in some way. I've told her about the risks, and she still insists on helping me.
Oh.
Possibly immediate and permanent metal damage.
Lily knows the way.
There's a reason the Stealth Boy Mark IIs never got beyond the prototype stage. Lily already has a pre-existing condition, and the experiment will likely make things worse for her.
No.
I'll be waiting.
Where's my sweet baby? Ma'am, how do you feel about this?
Hello again, dear. Of course, dearie. I know it's dangerous, but it'll all turn out for the best. You'll see. I'll go to him now. It would be rude to keep him waiting.
No! Yes, that is my sweet baby. She is my grandma. She has schizophrenia and she thinks I'm her grandchild, and I am not going to argue.
The equipment is hooked up and ready. We can start the test as soon as you give me the go-ahead. Oh,
I'm gonna see if she has anything else to say really quick.
I'm helping
Okay.
Dr. Henry with his experiment right now.
Okay. We're gonna save really quick because I have a speech check coming up, and I want to make sure I'll be able to get that.
Come see again.
the equipment is hooked up and ready. We can start the test as soon as you give me the go-ahead.
Sweet baby scary. Very spicy, sweetie. I love her. She's great. She goes, Lily, smash! And she turns invisible.
Very well. Please stand back. I don't want any erroneous readings. You're welcome to stay and observe if you want, though.
I'm good. I'm normally really good at my speech checks. At the end of Fallout New Vegas's main story, you have to pass a level 100 speech check, or
All right,
you gotta
power
fight.
on the stealth boy, Lily.
Turning it on. Feels strange. Strange, but good.
Interesting. Try thinking aggressive thoughts now. Think about smashing a rad scorpion.
Lily smash! Yeah!
How are those readings looking, Calamity?
Stealth field is
Great.
stable, and the readings are clean. Gamma wave activity is 0. Odd, but everything looks right.
All right, we're done here. Go ahead and power the stealth boy down, Lily.
Oh, I liked having it on.
I'll get back to you on that in a moment, once I've analyzed the results. Uh-oh.
Well, well, congratulations on getting the Mark II prototype functional, Doctor. Now, just hand it over, and we'll be on our way. My request is perfectly reasonable. Give us the Stealth Boy specs, and there will be no need for us to splatter the room with your insides.
75 out of 80. Okay, hold on. Okay, we're gonna try this one more time, and I'm gonna read a magazine before
The
that
equipment
happens.
is hooked up and...
We got the ammo. And whiskey.
Okay, okay. One more time is the charm, and then before I talk to Keen, I'm gonna read that magazine.
All right, power on the stealth boy, Lily.
Turning it on. Feels strange. Strange, but good.
Interesting. Try thinking aggressive thoughts now. Think about smashing a rad scorpion.
Lily smash! Yeah!
My phone charger is plugged into my computer, and my phone got bumped. And so it tried to disconnect and reconnect, and it timed my game out really quick.
Calamity.
Excuse you? Let me play my game, please.
And the readings are clean. Gamma wave activity is 0. Odd. But everything looks right.
All right, we're done here. Go ahead and power the stealth boy down, Lily.
Oh, I liked having it on.
I'll get back to you on that in a moment, once I've analyzed the results.
Well, congratulations on getting the Mark II prototype functional, Doctor. Now, just hand it over, and we'll be on our way.
Okay, so now I read my magazine. Lily's just the Hulk. Hulk has gamma stuff. Items. It should be an aid. I better have something to fix this or I'm gonna be really annoyed. Uh-oh, guys. I don't have a magazine for this speech check. Aw, beans. Well, I guess fuck it, we ball, right?
My request is perfectly reasonable. There are caches of stealth boys out there. With a Mark II in hand, it shouldn't be difficult to upgrade every one of them. The stealth boys we use have cumulative adverse effects on our minds. Jacobstown was supposed to be a sanctuary, a place to find a cure. Instead, we wait and wait. I'm sick of waiting.
Could just have the wee cat, you know, to pass my speech check. That would be something, really. That would be great. Can't have shit in Detroit. Where's my where's my chat button? Here we go.
I hate it here!
Just scream wee at them. I appreciate the alert creating. You the MVP.
Our lives, our decision to make. We're tired of sitting around in Jacobstown waiting for a cure. Good. Smart move.
Oh no, bro.
So many staring eyes.
I'm so sorry for what I had to do here, my guy. Oh no, bro.
I think those
Thank you
night
for the
are gonna
hydrate.
cause a lot of trouble. But I guess giving them the specs was better than killing them. I did get a lot of useful data from the experiment, and I'm much closer to a cure than I was before. It's occurred to me that this brief test might not yield a cure anytime soon. However, if Lily were to continue to wear the prototype...
Fucking 90 science.
You crying?
No! I'm not!
Ah, Gojo, my beloved. God, no. Dude, I watched so much friggin' regular show, and it was really funny because Saturn didn't, like, consume a ton of regular show, until after we got together, and, I've been slowly introducing them to bits of regular show, and now whenever we watch it, they just like sigh and they go, "I relate to Benson so hard." I was like, no, because it's usually a conjunction of me being like, man, I relate to Rigby so hard. Rigby, it's ham boning. Ham boning will save your life one day. Yay, Lily! You got this. They call you the Artinator. Oh my god, no, like, okay, so, like, me and Banjo have this, uh, like, we've always had this thing where, like, he relates really hard to Mordecai, and then I relate really hard to Rigby, and that's why our dynamic's the way it is. Yippee! So depending on what you pick right here, Lily gets different perks.
All right. I'll dismantle the prototype to avoid any further incidents with the Nightkin.
And I don't know, I feel like she doesn't need it. Oh, now I level up.
Hello.
Now I would have been able to pass the speech check. This is BS, man. This is a load of barnacles. Mordecai. Ooh, perk time. Oh my god, it's just me. Absolutely not. No, I completely agree with you there. Awesome bath. That is one of my favorite redeems. Look at all these friggin' perks. Ain't like that now. Maybe you were bad once, but you ain't like that now. Davey taking bath 2 times on stream. Viewer count has skyrocketed. There's so many cool perks on this game. Look at the possum smile. Everybody get in here! The talking dog from the Shell Shack is singing! Oh, Saturn. That's you, Mathrath. The fucking pictures get me every time. I have a little folder on my computer of like reaction images that are just different Vault Boy faces. Anyway, I gotta pick a perk. That is pretty good. could also just, where is it? This. Oh my god. The talking dog from the Shell Shack is singing! Okay, I got another level. Yeah. Yeah, the perk gives you a whole level, which is pretty nice, because I need more parts into this. There we go. There we go. 80 speech. 80 speech still won't get me past the last speech check of the game, so I'm gonna keep grinding up until I hit 100 on that eventually. 100 speech, you can do fucking anything. And then science is my hacking skill for the most part. Okay, that's a little nicer. There we go. Who's your good boy? Who's your good boy?
Prim has a new sheriff. That should keep the powder gangers away.
Mua. Okay, will you talk to me about your mysterious past now?
What's up?
No.
See you around.
God damn it, arcade. I'm gonna have to drag this man all across the Mojave. Which is fine, as long as he walks in front.
Is that my Puck? Hi, Puck. He getting a snack. My little cocoa melon. Oh, my little cocoa melon.
Cocoa melon. Cocoa melon.
Yeah, cocoa melon. Wait, do we not have? Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Okay, where's arcade? Mossman coming to get you early? Hell yeah! You and Lily shared a brain cell. Okay. Okay, there's arcade. I have no clue where she went.
Spotted some humans down the road.
Fine.
Good.
I'm sure she'll turn up soon. Oh, there she is. I see her. I see her glowing.
Hello again, dear.
Join the group.
That'd be lovely, dearie.
There we go. Okay. Before I drag my sweet baby man across the entire fucking Mojave, let's actually get our room where we can dismiss companions to, instead of making them wait around at the hotel for us. Which means we're gonna see some main story plot. A lot of this has just been me running around fucking off and doing side quests. And now I have a whole group of friends with me! I actually think the only companion we're missing is Veronica at this point. I'll fill out a brain cell requisition form, and I will let you know within
The
4 to
strip's
6
not a bad
business
place if
weeks.
you love terrible things and people. I'll never understand the allure of giving away your money to the rich.
Mua.
What is it?
Arcade's perfect. Saturn, it's your husband.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on.
Thank you, Victor.
I see you brought some friends. Sorry, partner, but they're gonna have to stay outside. Come back soon now.
They will wait in a big gaggle outside for me. Plus, the rest of EDE's quest does not unlock until after I've come in here. You guys were supposed to wait outside, but just Boone did. Alright. Actually, hold on. Wait here. I said wait here, baby. Cass, wait
Sitting
here.
tight.
My sweet baby man, you wait here.
Oh, I'll be here. Just don't expect me to fend off a gang of super mutants.
No, that's what Lily's for. Where is she? There she is. Wait here.
Stay where Grandma can see you.
I love her. Okay, you guys wait there.
Where to, partner?
Penthouse. We're moving on up.
Penthouse floor.
Okay.
Well, hello, Sugar. Mr. House is waiting for you in his office. I'm Jane, one of Mr. House's girls. We keep him entertained. We don't get many guests lately. Perhaps we can entertain you as well. Oh, there's lots of things to tell, I'm sure. There's the 3 families, the casinos, the other attractions. What would you like to know? Why, I'm a Robco PDQ 88B Mark I Securitron, you silly goose. We're the finest in personal civil robotic security on the market. Why, Sugar, he's the maximum utmost. If it weren't for Mr. House, we wouldn't have this fabulous wonderland of New Vegas, would we? Well, of course I am, silly. Mr. House is just the smartest, most wonderful man there ever was. Why, did you know he single-handedly reclaimed New Vegas from all those nasty tribes that used to live here? Well, he single-handedly sent in his Securitrons to do it, but that counts in my book.
Guys, once fucking again, there's like a tiny, tiny spider in my room, and I would really love to know where the fuck the spiders are coming from.
Sugar, I may be a robot on the outside, but on the inside, my neurocomputational matrix is an exact copy of Mr. House's favorite girl. Mr. House has a lot of needs, Sugar. I take care of all of them. A lady doesn't kiss and tell.
Yippee!
Then maybe you shouldn't pry into a lady's particulars. Hmm?
Alright, so that's Mrs. House's, that's Mr. House's girlfriend. Okay. Let's go talk to Mr. House, shall we? Bum, bum.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
Thank you, my sweet armor.
This meeting has been a long time coming, hasn't it? You've come a long ways, literally, and I suspect figuratively as well. I have to ask, Now that you've reached your destination, what do you make of what you see?
This is very lace-coated.
Oh, come now, don't play the fool. Vegas has fools enough, a superfluity of them. They're what makes it so profitable. They come to Vegas chasing penny-ante dreams of high living, to feel like they're big shots, like they're winners. You see that you and I are of a different stripe, don't you? We don't have to dream that we're important. We are.
Let's get down to business then.
The business is this. One of my employees has stolen an item of extraordinary value from me.
Robussy.
And I want it recovered. Simple enough.
Which, I mean, technically, Nighthawk, you've missed 2 different instances of Robussy in different parts of the stream. When I hear that word. Atomic Hearts. Lily has seen both instances of Robussy, unfortunately. Accurate to say, Lily, that that robot smashed me.
What did you wish to know?
Name is Fisto, and I love him.
My only concern is the recovery of the platinum chip. What happens to Benny, I leave to your discretion. When you bring the chip to me, I will pay you 4 times the delivery bonus stipulated in your contract. How's that? Well enough. Return to me when you have the platinum chip in your possession. Any final matters for us to discuss?
Yeah.
What else did you want to know?
I love Fisto. Fisto's perfect. How do I get to my husband? I mean, Benny.
It won't be easy. Benny is always surrounded by at least 4 bodyguards. Except
it is a spicy stream for sure.
Private suite on the 13th floor of the Tops. It's more complicated than that. The chairmen share what you might call a tribal affinity. Look for a man named Swank, Benny's second-in-command. He's always been a reliable, if unimaginative, employee. Do your best to convince him that you're working under my auspices. If you have evidence of Benny's crimes, show it to him. By contract, Securitrons are to enter the casinos only when invited by the 3 families, or if other extraordinary circumstances arise. The moment I send one into the Tops, Benny will know I'm on to him.
Which, if you've watched the Fallout show on Amazon that they did, one of the guys in it is Mr. House. Which I thought was a really interesting, detail to add.
If you were to approach Benny in public, you might be able to leverage his fear of exposure to make him agree to meet with you in private.
I'm so serious, you guys. My character's absolutely gonna smash Benny.
Sneaking into Benny's suite on the 13th floor would be very difficult, but not impossible. There might be guards. Certainly there'd be a sturdy lock on his front door. Benny has led the chairman ever since I recruited his tribe 7 years ago. Until his recent misbehavior, I planned to make him my protege. Maybe if I'd begun grooming him sooner, none of this would have happened.
Don't say it that way.
To achieve my aims, I require a capable human agent to perform certain tasks. I knew Benny was ambitious, even ruthless, but I believed he would do the job so long as he was incentivized appropriately. Obviously, I miscalculated his drive for supremacy. But in any case, you've come along. A more than suitable replacement. I have to think that he found out about the platinum chip and mistakenly convinced himself that he could use it to his own ends. One of the problems of a tribal workforce, I'm afraid. No intuitive understanding of how complex technologies can be. Why didn't Victor intervene sooner, you mean? Goodsprings is a bit too far away for me to reliably control a Securitron agent by remote. I can send and receive packets of data at best. Victor's combat algorithms determined the proper course of action. Benny and his thugs were more than a match for a lone Securitron. When he alerted me, I instructed him to approach the site after Benny and the others had departed. What else did you want to know? It's a very special item. There's nothing else like it in the entire world. It was lost a long time and difficult to find. That's all you need to know about it for this stage of our enterprise. Fulfill your contract, deliver the chip, and good things will come your way. You might keep an eye out for any computers that Benny's been using. Maybe even a computer lab of some sort.
Oh, I'm gonna push his buttons on purpose.
That's simply not true. I am the only person to hold any rights pertaining to the chip. I designed it, and I paid for it, dearly. To develop that chip, I spent a sum of US dollars. Not the bottle caps that pass as currency these days, but a sum beyond counting. For decades, I paid salvagers to comb the ruins for it. And when it was finally discovered, tens of thousands of caps spent to have it brought here. We know how that turned out. Complete your contract, and it will be the last time I pay for the chip. Save your questions for then. You realize you were just one of many couriers. The rest of them, dummies, so to speak. Add to that many thousands of caps worth of mercenary protection to screen your avenue of approach. Had I used an armed caravan to transport the chip, I might as well have been announcing to the world, "This is important. Attack this." I didn't want to attract the attention of groups like the Great Khans or the Brotherhood of Steel. Alas, the real threat was closer to home. Frontal assaults on casinos. Not good for business. In any case, Benny would see it coming, and all he'd have to do is hold the chip up and point a pistol at it. Our foremost advantage is that Benny doesn't know that I know he has the chip. Let's not squander it.
Okay.
What else did you want to know? I am Robert Edwin House, President, CEO, and sole proprietor of the new Vegas Strip. I oversaw the city's renovations starting from 2274 onward. The 3 families are my employees. Before the Great War of 2077, I was the founder, president, and CEO of Robco Industries, a vast computer and robotics corporation. Don't let the video screens and computer terminals fool you. I'm flesh and blood, not silicon. I see you've made a study of the topic. My knowledge of the science of longevity would fill several textbooks. Perhaps after a decade or 2 of economic reconstruction, I can commercialize these technologies and offer them to others, such as yourself. Let's just say it was very costly. But I was willing to make the sacrifices longevity entailed, financial and otherwise.
Alright. Done with Mr. House's ass. He's like in the basement back here.
Congratulations, partner. The boss has instructed me to comp you to the High Roller Suite.
Thank you.
You can bring your friends too. Be like a little clubhouse for the gang you put together. Just bear in mind, you're the only one gets to see the boss. Any friends you got, they can wait in the suite. Enjoy the digs, partner. They're plenty fancy.
I can't wait. I need my like end of the month paycheck. I want that emote. Hold on. The sinful emote.
Casino floor.
I'm barking. I need it. That one. The emote in question. Okay, Rex, follow me. Cass, follow me.
Let's roll out then.
Arcade, follow me.
Lead the way.
Where did Lily go? Lily, follow me.
Alright, dearie.
Okay, let's go outside and get Boone. Oh, I'm not missing just Veronica. I'm missing Raoul, too. Which, I really like Raoul, because he's voiced by Danny Trejo.
Hey, you there. I have a message for you. It's from Ambassador Crocker. Very important. Here you go.
But you suck my ass. Those guys over there look like they're, having fun.
I've got your back.
Come here, little robot. Like SpongeBob needs water. I need it!
Where to, partner?
It's the presidential suite, I'm pretty sure.
High Roller Suite.
It sure is. Okay, so this is my fun little player home they give you. It's really cute. I still tend to take my regular gang back to the motel room. But everyone I'm not running around with gets to hang out here while I'm running around the wasteland. A teddy bear! I'll take that, thank you. That's the kitchen. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna let her...
My, but that Lucky 38 is a large building. And so fancy.
You are so determined to get that emote, Nighthawk.
Aw, Grandma will miss her little pumpkin. Are you sure?
I'll miss you too, Lily. But it's time.
Nice children shouldn't play in places like that, dearie. That's the sort of place Leo likes. But if you insist...
Okay, she's chilling here. I'm gonna keep Edie and Rex. I'm gonna let Cass hang out. What's in her inventory, actually?
Let's distribute the weight.
Okay, she can hold the rest of it.
If you say you're going to gather evidence, then kill the bitches anyway, at least tell me when you change your mind. Now, if you're done fucking around, let's settle accounts the old-fashioned way.
Damn it.
Don't matter much how we settle this, as long as it gets settled. Just trim the Van Graff family tree. I think Freeside'll breathe a little easier now. Now,
That's so cute, Lily.
on to settle accounts with Alice McLafferty. Putting her down? That would suit me just fine. Can't wait to see the look on her face when I show up. She'll know why. Oh, I'm sure. Killing never felt so good. Could almost hear the dead behind me guiding my hand. Now that that bitch is in hell, they'll have a shot at her too. So what are we waiting for? We've got more work to do. Music?
That was absolutely not what I was trying to do, Cass.
Not sure who this friend of yours is, but if he's looking down on Vegas, he's either God or the moon. Music to my ears.
So I'm guessing that's Cass relaxing and staying here. Okay. My point is that it's gonna be a lot easier to run around when I don't have everybody jumping around
Where to,
because they're
partner?
trying to load it at the same time. We have an ad break in about 2 minutes, just as a heads up.
Casino floor.
Lily has emote. Okay, so I got the boys that kiss, my dog, and my robot. So you made your person too tan, you're white AF. That's so fair. Yeah.
It's hard to sleep in this place, I tell you. Last night, some girl was pounding on my door all night. Finally, I had to let her out. What? I had dinner at the Ultra Lux the other night. I told them my steak tastes funny. They said it was a clown. I ate a person. I hear
God.
James Garrett drove 5,000 head of Brahmin to New Reno. No bodies, just the heads. Hey, come on, lady. I'm trying to put on a show here. All right, then make it snappy, kid. This isn't exactly a lucrative career enterprise here. If you believe my mother, since she first laid eyes on me, first thing she said was, boy, that's a funny-looking kid. I guess I got a face only a mother could love, because no one else would give me the time of day.
Oh
Hey,
my
maybe
God.
you can help me. See, I can never tell when it's
Rawr.
lunchtime. The break's better than a shot. Less chance of lead poisoning. Hey, if you know any gigs hiring, I'll work cheap. Real cheap. I'll take peanuts. I'll take the shells.
We love nerds here. Okay, so I know where he is at least. Let's go scare a
Look at the
man
lunacy
so
cats,
bad that he falls in
Just
love
the
with
place.
me. I feel like that's such a powerful Davy quote.
Hey, baby doll. Welcome to the Tops Hotel and Casino. I'm gonna have to ask you to hand over any weapons you might be carrying. Smooth and easy, just the way I like it. Don't worry, they'll be as safe as kittens till you're ready to leave. Oh, and a friendly word of advice. If you happen to stumble across any weapons during your stay here, well, just don't wear them openly. You dig? Now that we got that little business out of the way, what can I do to make your Tops experience the tops? Have a good time, baby.
I'm not your baby. There he is.
Oh no, he's hot! Got something to say? What in the goddamn?
What
Let's
in
keep
the
this in the
goddamn?
groove, hey? Smooth moves, smooth. Hello. That broad everyone saw go in the Lucky 38, that was you? Oh, shit.
Fun fact, if you've ever watched Friends, Benny is voiced by, Matthew Perry. So, Benny is Chandler. I'm 100% for sure. 100% serious with you. He was such a big fan of the Fallout games that when they were doing casting, he specifically applied to do a voice, and they gave him Benny. So I mean, like, in memoriam of sweet Matthew Perry, right? I'm gonna put the dropper on so that we can do stuff during the ad break because we just got hit with ads. Where's my droppy? There's droppy. Alright, guys. Exclamation mark drop if you would like to drop. Let's see who gets in the leaf pile. Dave, 99.36. I don't know if anyone's gonna beat that. I've been on top of it with the leaf pile all day. I've been on top of it all day. There's a free Pedro for you.
Now clean up this mess or you're fired!
You got it in the leaf pile. No one's beaten my score, but you got it in the leaf pile. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. I really appreciate you sitting through that and helping to support me. The only thing you've missed, on Glee, so to speak, is, me winning Champion of the Leaf Pile once again. Nighthawk did land in the Leaf Pile, but, no one's beaten that 99. Oh, good morning, Cryptic. I swear to God, if you kick me out of the Leaf Pile... King of the Leaf Pile. Okay, let's tab back over. No hacks. You guys don't win. You guys don't win the leaf dropper, and then immediately the next thing out of your minds is out of your mouths is, oh, this is hacks. Nine is outlandish. Absolutely not. It's called skill. It's called skill. Flirt my way into this man's bed, and then I'm going to fight him in the Coliseum with machetes. To the death, of course. To the death, of course. He tried to shoot me in the head. Well, he did shoot me in the head. I mean, he can't live, that's for sure.
You making a pass at me, sister? Because I'm out of your league.
You wish. Is it wrong to want a guy who'd shoot me in the head? God, I'm feeling called out about that.
Did those bullets scramble your egg? Or have you always been a naughty broad?
He will not beg for mercy. He is absolutely gonna say, Benny's gonna show you the tops, though. I'm sorry you misdropped Lily. God, this dialogue.
You're one sick pussycat, baby. There's Quinn's, and then there's... I don't even know what to call you.
Make him a power bottom. Fuck. I dig you despite it all. What do you say? It's about to get so much more cringy and worse, I promise.
I hear dig from you, babe, and all I can think of is a shovel. How can this be? This ain't forgiveness. It's something wrong.
I'm a courier, remember? Don't you want me to handle your package? God!
All right, honey, baby. This is all kinds of wrong, but to my suite it is. 13th floor. Don't keep me waiting.
Benny just gave me his room key. I'm gonna sleep with him, and then I'm going to make him fight me in the Coliseum. To the death, with machetes. They are very sad.
Very sad.
1 second.
I had to talk to Saturn about plant care for a second.
Because they're gonna water my sad little plants outside. And I was like, okay, just, you know, this one gets this much, this one needs this, don't get water on this one's leaves, he doesn't like that. I love my plants. One of these days I'll put in the Discord all my different plants I've got going. We've got this really gorgeous nightshade bush in the backyard too, and it's got berries on it. It's so cute. It's so cute. Okay. So, I got his room key. There he goes. Hello, my handsome. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going, huh? Where you going?
Bitter Springs. A name like that could have only brought bad luck. This place is the bee's knees.
He literally won't even let me talk to him. He's like, I'm going to my room and I will not speak to you for a moment sooner. Okay, I'm back. Gengar is going to work. Okay, so I've got that all set up.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Was able to cringily flirt with Benny. You know what? We're going up there. We're going up there, Benny. I can do other things afterwards. We're gonna doink him. We're gonna doink Benny, guys. We're gonna do it as a team. Everyone takes a turn. Boone, that was not what I wanted. Where is he going? Okay. Wish y'all were at my work. The boys are getting real zesty. Zesty how? Dancing to Pink Pony Club. I would be the buzzkill that was not dancing. Any other artist I would. You have never seen them do this? Oh my god. I wish I had the naughty nightwear to wear just to, you know, really set the mood. Hey, welcome in. How are you doing? We're playing some Fallout New Vegas. This was probably one of the most awkward spots to walk into a New Vegas stream on. I'm about to ruin Benny's life.
Benny's gonna show you the tops. I hope you're built sturdy, you crazy broad.
God. See, I really want him to fight me in the Coliseum. Everything I do is very calculated. Why does his face look like that? Well, I have texture mods on. I would be able to give the exact name of the texture mods, except I didn't commit them to memory, and the credits are on the title screen of the game. Okay. Alright. I'm doing this. This is going to get me my deathmatch in the Coliseum.
More than you ever dreamed, baby.
I just want to fight a man to the death with a machete.
You're platinum, pussycat. You know how to swing. Nice Charlies, too. Give him a shake for the Ben man, will you? Hello. Oh, that was a nice bit of hey-hey, girlie. You're a real ring-a-ding broad. Hold me, will you?
Hold me.
I swear you wore me out.
You have that mod, but it crashes. It could be the version you have. And see, like, we could kill Benny in his sleep here, but I just feel like it's more satisfying to get a 1v1 machete deathmatch. Like, he just starts snoring. Note added. Thanks, baby. Alright. Pussycat, thanks for showing this cat the best hey he's ever. Talk about platinum in the sack, toots. Where'd you learn that 18-karat trick with the heels on of your feet? You didn't just make my toes curl, they popped off and rolled under the bed. I wish I could stay for another round, but this gent's got places to be, things to do. You showing up has forced my hand, baby. The time to act is now. I won't be around for a while, but if everything works out right, you and me are a date, got it? Wouldn't miss it for all the caps in Vegas. Oh, Benny. We have a date in the Coliseum. And now I get to take his shit. The sexy sleeper was right here. I could look like a real snack. You let him trap you deliberately and take out his guards. I've definitely done that before. I just get so much more satisfaction out of fighting him in the Coliseum. My booby wooby baby boy.
Hey! Hi there! Good to meet you. What can I do for you today?
Saturn came in and showed me that my lily bloomed. And I'm really excited about that because my lily bloomed. The Coliseum, like the arena that the Legion has. An interesting character. Yes Man is perfect. You always bloom. You do, Lily. You do. It's so pretty. It's bright orange with like a dark red center. Yeah, we'll put a picture on the Discord. See, I don't know. I like to fight Benny to the death. It just feels more... It feels more complete for me. Oh, yes, man, my beloved.
Good question. My function is to monitor Mr. House's data network and decode his encrypted transmissions. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm a PDQ-88B security guard, but you can call me Yes
Whoa,
Man.
thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome to Da Passel. We post a lot of possums here. We do a lot of variety streaming as well. And sometimes we do art. Thank you for checking in for the night shift. It's 8 a.m. where I'm at. We do. We love possums. A group of possums is called a passel. It's also called a conspiracy. You are so sweet, Nighthawk. Thank you.
It's what Benny always called me. Probably because
That's
I'm
either super
programmed
late
to
or
be
super
so
early.
helpful.
No, I started streaming at 11:30. last night, and now it's 8 a.m. We've been hanging out for like 8 hours.
Sure. He came through here in a big hurry. Didn't even stop to say hello. I think he went down his secret escape elevator out in the hall.
Is Neptune Australian? Ooh, exciting! I have a friend from Bendigo.
Sure. Benny had me look at it a bunch of times. It's a data storage device, kind of like a holotape, but a lot more advanced. As for what's on it, well, some of Mr. House's data transmissions made it sound like the chip could upgrade his defenses somehow. That's just a guess, though. The chip's a proprietary format. You need special hardware to read the data on it.
I got some
There are
special
2
hardware
locations
right
with
here, buddy.
non-standard hardware on the network. The Lucky 38 and an underground facility at Fortification Hill. I'd look there. Oh, he wants to kill Mr. House and use the Platinum chip to copy my neurocomputational matrix onto the Lucky 38's mainframe. That should give me control over all Mr. House's defenses. Most prominently, his Securitrons.
Not gonna lie, I hated Twitch, but I'm
And
giving it another
then I
chance.
just do what
Well,
Betty tells
I'm happy
me.
that you
Easy
giving it another
peasy.
chance means that you ended up here. Because we have a pretty chill environment, and we like to hang out, and it's just really good vibes. We like to have really good vibes here. I used to be someone who didn't really get the whole Twitch thing. And then I started watching people's streams on YouTube. And then from there, I was noticing his chat was always like, well, the Twitch side of chat has more fun than the YouTube side. So I went from the YouTube side to the Twitch side and realized, oh, we do have a lot of fun over here. And through just kind of like interacting in the community and building friendships and stuff, I was motivated pretty hard to start streaming stuff myself, and I have been absolutely in love with it since, and I have so much fun, and I absolutely love being here. So I'm hoping that you get a good experience as well.
I was programmed to be helpful and answer any questions I was asked. I guess nobody bothered to restrict who I answer questions for. That was probably pretty dumb, huh?
It's the 4 ads that are unskippable, and I can't rewatch lives, only if they are a VOD. I definitely get that. A lot of the people that I am close with, usually I've adopted it too, we pause our games so that no one misses anything through the ads. Because something that gets me a lot is I get kind of sad when I miss a lot of gameplay. But, you know, it's one of those things that comes and goes and stuff. But I really like that you can rewatch VODs. A lot of the people I follow upload their VODs onto YouTube too, which is really cool because it's like a little archive.
Then I'd have to help you. I mean, it seems pretty obvious Benny wouldn't want me to, but hey, not my fault I can't say no.
I love Yes Man. He is so perfect.
Again, goal number 1 is to eliminate Mr. House and install my neurocomputational matrix on the Lucky 38's mainframe. Given how you're a new arrival, I also recommend that you get to know some of the region's tribes, so you can decide how you feel about them. By the time you finished up all of that, the Legion should be close to attacking Hoover Dam, and we'll execute the last phase of the plan.
How do you upload an emote to Discord? You have to go to server settings and then go to emoji and then upload it. Favorite faction of the NCR? I think the NCR is alright. I have very many issues with the Legion. My favorite faction, I think, is, if you can consider them that, is the Followers of the Apocalypse. I go really hard for the followers. I'm like, anything you want. Yes, Queen, anything. Yep, uh-huh. How high you want me jump? I jump it. And, I don't know. I'm really hit or miss with the Brotherhood. The Brotherhood pissed me off a lot.
It makes me feel really dumb to admit this, but I don't actually know. I've never been inside the Lucky 38. No one has. Mr. House is in there, though. It's the central node of his entire network. You have? Wow, that's amazing. You can murder Mr. House whenever you want. I mean, Benny was always scheming about how he was going to get into the Lucky 38, but you already took care of that. Wow. The other thing you're going to need is the platinum chip. You know, the one Benny killed a courier for over near Good Springs. I knew she was carrying the platinum chip, and I knew right where Benny should
I mean, that's super fair.
That's why Benny put me here, to monitor Mr. House's data transmissions. They're all encrypted, of course, but I'm quite a decryptor. Did you know that Mr. House spent 812,545 pounds hiring salvage teams to find the platinum chip? Just in the last year alone? Of course you didn't. Or that there were 7 couriers, but 6 of them were carrying junk. How about their exact routes and the mercenary teams that screened them? I knew all that. Pretty smart, huh?
Happy for what Obsidian did with it in the first. Yeah, no, absolutely. New Vegas is my favorite Fallout game. I'm not saying that the other ones are bad necessarily, but none of them have been able to knock New Vegas off my top spot as my favorite. I'm really sentimental for the first 2 Fallout games too, because they get skipped over really often, but they're full of such good stuff and good content and good lore. And then, like, Fallout 3 is the one I've played the least, honestly, and it's not because, again, it's not because I don't think it's a good game, it's just, I didn't get access to it until after I'd played all the other ones, and then when I played through it, I didn't even finish it. I got distracted with a bunch of other stuff, so, I mean, I think it's a good one, but it hasn't stuck with me like the other ones have. And then, I didn't enjoy Fallout 76, but Fallout 4 was pretty alright in my opinion. I felt like the end of it could have been done a lot better. You don't like Liam Neeson? I like Liam Neeson, I promise!
He's on a Nissan.
Liam Neeson's Nissan? Oh, now I'm thinking about that Vine.
I know that's not true, because you still have a head. That's not funny, you getting shot in the head.
It's hilarious.
I really shouldn't have taken so much pride in how I set that up, huh? I feel really bad right now. No kidding, he was running fast. He better pace himself. He has to run all the way to Fortification Hill. There's an underground facility there that might have the special hardware required to use the data on the platinum chip.
Shot me 2 times in the head,
too bad
and
Caesar's
I love
Legion
him
built
for
his
that.
camp right above it. Talk about inconvenient. The platinum chip is the key to overriding and exploiting Mr. House's defenses. Did I just say exploiting? That's not a very nice word.
God! I love you, yes, man. No, I very much love to fight Benny to the death for what he's done, but I'm down so bad for him at the same time. God damn it. My phone is plugged into my computer, so it likes to freak out when the connection wiggles, so I'm just gonna unplug it. Saturn, are you gonna charge my phone for me? That's so handsome of you. Okay, where's my game at? There's my game.
I'd take it straight to Mr. House if I were you. He'll think you're helping him out. Then, when he's not looking, kerpow! The big question is whether to give him the chip before you do him in. He's the one who'll know exactly what to do with it after all. He might upgrade his defensive capabilities right away, or even unlock new ones. But then those defensive upgrades might make it harder for you to finish him off. Hard to say. It's up to you. Let me know when it's done and I'll roll over to the Lucky 38. If I'm right about the chip, I should be able to install myself on House's mainframe. This is gonna be great. I'm gonna help you accomplish so much, whether I want to or not.
Oh my god, my last brain cell. My last brain cell is yes, man.
Oh no, I didn't mean that. Who needs their support? The Securitrons will be all the support you need. What I meant is, you should get to know these tribes and decide which ones you like and which you don't. You know, shape the future of Vegas. Choose your neighbors. If you like a tribe, leave it alone. Or, if a tribe is nasty, or going to be a problem, go ahead and exterminate it. It's whatever you want to do.
It's whatever you want to do.
This is Benny's workshop. When the tops got renovated, he had this half of the floor blocked off for his own use. I guess you could say it's my entire world. I don't think I've ever left this room, but that's okay. I'm not complaining.
God. That's relatable.
Oh, he had some help. A lady friend of his. She said something about living in a fort over in Freeside. But that's all I remember. Right! It's one of 2 locations on Mr. House's network with non-standard hardware. My guess is it has a reader that can decode the chip. And who knows what else? Maybe a giant robot or something.
Giant robot or something.
Neat. Let me know what you find out.
Neat. You're great.
See you around.
Mwah. Thank you, yes man. Little fucker had an escape tunnel. Doinked him so good he ran out the escape tunnel. I mean, technically, chat, we doinked him. That was all of us. Yes, I'm roping you into it. Yeah, I'm roping you into it, Saturn. Our doink with Benny. I'll take that. I'll take that. I just want to take everything that's in here, just so he can't have it. That's extra caps in my pocket. Carton of cigarettes, hell yeah. Smoke my ciggies. It'll make you great. It'll get you anything that you ever want. Oh my god, he got carpal tunnel. We've all been there. Where's my I like stealing?
Go!
It's me!
I love stealing! I love taking things!
It's me in any Bethesda game. One of these days, chat. One of these days. Y'all are gonna watch me play Morrowind. And no one's gonna know what the fuck is going on. Morrowind is my favorite Elder Scrolls
Starting
game.
combat. Just kidding.
I don't know why I keep opening the bathrooms. There's nothing in there I want. Well, Benny broke my heart, so I broke his weenie, and later I'm gonna break his skull with a
wonder
machete.
where Benny ran off to.
Time to go do more Wasteland things, I suppose. I already know I went the wrong way. We are so close to the 100
The
followers
eyes of
goal,
the
you
mighty
guys.
Kaisar are upon you. He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark.
Ugh, this
Any
bitch.
crimes you may have perpetrated against the Legion are hereby forgiven. Kaisar will not extend this mercy a second time. My lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands. Incidentally, it will interest you to know that the man you seek has fled the Strip and is likely making haste for Kaisar's camp as we speak.
This motherfucker.
I am the greatest of Kaisar's Frumentari. It was not a challenge to find you. Nor is this my first visit to the Strip.
Everything, Nighthawk. Everything.
Go to him, and you will understand. Seek Kaisar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The Kursor Lucullus will be waiting.
So, Mr. House doesn't care that one of Caesar's most notorious Legion spies is walking around on the Strip. Either that, or his Securitron's AI is too primitive to recognize the threat. Neither answer is particularly comforting.
I know, I'm so excited. We're 3 away.
What's up?
You gonna talk to me now? No.
See you around.
Mua. I tried to give Saturn's little robot in Repo a kissy while we were playing together, and so I used the TTS to say moi. But the way it always like pronounces it is just like the little robot voice goes mua. And it's become like
Looking
a
to
vocal
lose a few
tick.
cats, huh? Just the place.
And it's not even just me at this point either. I catch Banjo doing it all the time. He'll just like under his breath while he's walking by be like mua. I'm like, bro, you've never played Repo in your life and you know moi. Okay. Quests. Okay, I have other shit to do now. I still haven't done Come Fly with Me. I do need to do that one. Oh no! They left their meat in the road! You know what I should be doing? Oh hey, I didn't even pick that up last time. Davy Dumsue. Where's the Davy Dumb emojis? I should be getting my last 2 companions really quickly. Where's the 188? It's gotta be over here somewhere. Go up here and go forward. Olma way. have my weapon out. Nail board. There's just a bunch of bugs out there, so I mean, I do have Bug Stomper. We could go add more bugs to my stomping. Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs. Alright, can you let me out of kill cam? Thank you.
Time to fight.
Once Davey hits 100, it is celebration time.
That's all.
We are doing an art raffle. Level up! We're doing an art raffle, and we're gonna have a poll to pick what our big celebration is gonna be, and it's gonna be super fun, and everyone's gonna have a good time, and I'm gonna throw confetti at you guys. Maybe not. I don't want to clean confetti up, but like virtual confetti I will throw. Level 16. Welcome back. Gotta do it on your day off so you can attend. Absolutely. If we want to put it on your weekend, we'll put it on your weekend, Saturn. Oh, look, the Saturn perk.
Excuse you?
The Saturn perk, Nerd Rage. You can't be mad at me, you know I'm right.
I hate it here!
I hate it here! Saturn has the cutest tiny voice. I love Saturn. They are my booby wooby baby boy Princess Deluxe.
Are you sure about that?
I'm positive about that. That's it, Saturn. Time Nighthawk out. I'm kidding. Please don't. I'll cry.
Never tied out Nighthawk.
Fourth tag skill. I might do that one. You're eating ice cream? What the hell? I want some. Saturn, when I get paid, we should get soft serve.
Yes.
Think about tagging repair, I'll be real. It's either medicine or repair. It's probably gonna be medicine. Twix ice cream. Ah, you little shit. I want that. What the hell? I want that. I really like Snickers ice cream too. Peppermint's pretty good. I don't get people who say that mint chocolate chip ice cream tastes like toothpaste, because I've never had toothpaste in my life that tastes like that. Mint chocolate chip ice cream just tastes like good. Toothpaste is just so much. Cotton candy ice cream. I don't think I've had... No, I've had cotton candy ice cream when I was,
Cessation of
like, way
hostilities
younger.
complete.
But I have not in many moons. Kerchow. Take that, ants. Put it away. Rocky Road ice cream's pretty good. That being said, I pick the marshmallows out and make Saturn eat the marshmallows, because I don't like the way the marshmallows get texture. I don't like the texture of them in the ice cream. You.
Hey there. Need anything?
Yeah, I need your caps. Fudge ice cream's really good.
Sure. Here's what I've got.
My favorite flavor of ice cream probably ever is Cherry Garcia, but I'm really weak to just like a really solid chocolate ice cream where it's like you know, it's like done well, so it doesn't taste like super like manufactured chocolatey. It just tastes like chocolate, not like fake chocolate. I don't know how to describe it. I'll be able to, like, if I'm eating a chocolate ice cream, I can immediately tell you whether it's like the good shit or the regular shit. Finally, ice cream gone, said no one ever. Except Nighthawk, I guess. Honestly, I should put a lot of these in my hotel room. Ooh, cute. Keeping that. That's the naughty nightwear. French vanilla ice cream is good. Ube ice cream is also good. This like mochi ice cream we get all the time is like, it's got like passion fruit ice cream in the middle, and like the mochi around the outside is like this really pretty purple ube. It's so good. It's really funny because I like ube, but I don't like taro. You don't know what ube is. Ube, isn't it like a yam? It's like a purple yam. I'm pretty sure. It's used in a lot of Filipino cooking. Yes. Johnson Nash and Deputy Beagle got into a fight, so Beagle lit Nash's house on fire. That's why he kind of looks burnt. That's crazy. That's crazy. Would be correct, Nighthawk. So I even have a teddy bear I should be dropping off. Yay! That was the plot you made yourself. Well, I mean, it tracks.
Another satisfied customer. Stay safe.
Yippee! 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 I'm just bouncing my way through the wasteland. Boink, 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 boink. Perfect. There she is, my baby baby.
Hey.
She just don't know it yet.
No offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads. Where'd you come from?
Brave.
Huh. Well, in that case, I take it back. You look pretty good, given the circumstances. Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground. Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family, whatever they need.
I just go through this game picking up all of the queer NPCs and adopting them into my little passel of friends. I'm like, you're among friends. You're gonna come with me now. I'm your family now.
Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story. So listen, can I ask you something on the level? I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them? Well, that shouldn't be a problem for me. I can't afford anything like that. Hey, so where are you headed anyway?
Anywhere you want to go, honey.
Just wherever the wind takes you, huh? I like that. Keeps things interesting. I'll be honest, you're the first person I've run across out here that looks like she can really handle herself. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me. What do you think? Maybe we could travel together, help each other out.
Absolutely.
Oh, nowhere in particular, really. Just hoping to see more of the world, looking for a fresh perspective. I want to see how different groups have adapted to survive in the Mojave. See if there's something I can learn from. Like I said, they can handle themselves. And I'm not the only one getting supplies for them. It's a big family. Now you're talking. One thing you should know first, though. I ask you about the Brotherhood because I'm one of them. I know, but I had to know how you react when I told you. We have made a lot of enemies. You still okay bringing me along?
I'll take you anywhere you want to go, girly. She's perfect.
I'm great at punching people. I'm not gonna lie. It's a gift. Well, thanks for taking a chance on a naive young girl from California with stars in her eyes and a pneumatic gauntlet on her hand. Let's hit the road, huh?
She's so good at melee, which is great because I'm not. She likes to punch people and kiss girls, and that is why she fits in perfectly with what I've got going on. Whee! Where's this guy? The forecaster.
Hi there. Hello, ma'am. I hope you're doing fine today.
She just has really short hair. And then the hood definitely doesn't help.
I don't have a mama or papa anymore. I see them sometimes when I take off my medicine, but they can't stay. I'm pretty used to being on my own. Oh, I don't sell things, ma'am. I sell thoughts. I can take off my medicine and do some thinking. People say it's real interesting. I don't know because I never hear it. Some people say that it's a gift. Other people say it's the kind of thinking anyone could do if they watched more than they talked. I don't know which is true. I see a lot. I think a lot. There's a lot to hear through the 188, too. That maybe accounts for the thinking. This thing on my head is headache medicine. It works real good, except I can't think when it's on. Really think, I mean.
I'm not gonna buy his headache medicine.
Bye.
Have fun with your stuff, dude. However, take teddy bear? I will. Take the gnome. Alright, that's all I wanted, honestly. Was the gnome and the teddy bear. One of the things that Veronica really wants is a nice dress, but she never puts the dress on.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress? Aw, you shouldn't have.
She's so
It's just
cute!
my taste. Thank you.
Yeah, you have to take everything else because they wear whatever has the highest damage resistance in their inventory, and almost like literally every dress in the game has really low damage resistance. She's so cute. Mwah.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
I'll let you have it back. Well, the hood doesn't have damage resistance, so I will take that. I'll keep it safe, though. There you are, my dear. Yes! Yes! I honestly do not remember. Okay, so we got our sweet baby. I do feel like I have maybe something.
You're making me carry the
slightly
heavy
better
stuff,
for her.
aren't you?
Probably not, though. All my stuff's in my hotel room, which means I should probably go back to the hotel room really quick. Old Lady Palmer. I definitely have some combat armor she could put on. I have the boys just dressed up in whatever looks cute. These two are here to be eye candy. She, I respect, as an equal. I say that completely jokingly, don't take that seriously. Everyone's an equal here. I have little disclaimers because I'm, like, so serious about everyone being respected. Yeah, give me some of that. Where is she? Come here, Pookie. Can you guys... Oh my god. Look, you guys make me knock my shit over. That's Boone. Is that a mod you have to get them in the hotel room? Not exactly. Like, they'll come into the hotel room with me normally. It's just, I do have multiple companions on, so they all follow me into the hotel room.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
We love Rex. He's such a good boy. Here you go. Yes! Oh, this is excellent. Just as a heads up, we have an ad break coming up in about 4 minutes. Technically, it's like 4:50 something, but just so you know, we have one of those coming up. And I pause gameplay during ad breaks so nobody misses anything, so no one feels like they are pressured to sub. I like to treat everybody completely equally here. Wow! What the fuck? I gave you a hat and everything, girl. The hat does go hard, you are correct. Yeah, I got Edie. Okay, yeah, we'd be looking good. We'd be looking good. That being said, I need to put clothes in here because I have clothes in my inventory that I don't want in my inventory. Cass is at the Lucky 38 right now. And I am gonna go get Raoul next. Because Danny Trejo, my beloved. Back up, bruh. I love you, you're a good boy, but I need into the thing you're standing on. Lily is at the Lucky 38, and Arcade is with me. Yes, that is correct. Oh my god, hey P, what's up? The man, the myth, the legend. Yeah, okay, absolutely. You guys aren't following Lil P, go follow him right now. I know a lot of you are, but in case you're not, go follow him. Arcade and Boone weapons the most. Arcade and Boone are my favorite companions. Arcade is my, like, top tier favorite companion, but Boone is right up there. We are doing pretty good, though. Of course, absolutely. You deserve all the shout-outs, bud. I appreciate ya. I have had these binoculars in my inventory the entire game and have not used them once. I like Edie, but I usually end up having Rex with me. I've also bought this. I bought this chainsaw for like 3,000 caps, and I haven't used it once either. I don't feel safe leaving the chainsaw at home in case I need it. You never know when you need the chainsaw. I'm gonna give that to Veronica. Arcade already has one of those. That one's mine. I have a lot of weapons for a lot of situations. I be in situations. Okay, I'm gonna put my food in here. I don't need that much purified water. Guarantee it. Okay. The best part of my little hotel room, though, which my flashlight on, is the bathroom, which is full of Dinky the Dino statues that are all stolen. I don't want to talk about it, no. Let me drop my teddy bear, and then I can actually go do things again.
Go!
Oh, thank you.
I love stealing. I love taking things.
Where's my teddy bear? Oh, I have 2 teddy bears. New teddy bears in the pile. That's what I look like if anyone cares. Just a possum getting a bath. 3 baths in one stream. Yeah, we've had 3 possum baths this stream. I think we've had actually more than that, Nighthawk. I think you've just missed a couple. Which is fine, you know. You can't be there for every bath. Not on the floor. You'll get cold. I collect teddy bears in almost every Fallout playthrough. And at one point, I had like those 200 teddy bears in this hotel room. I was pretty convinced there was not more teddy bears to steal. You have no points? Oh, hun. They're all going into lore and possum baths. You know, that is very fair.
Who do you think is cuter, Dr. Klein or Dr. Boros?
Girl, I'm tired of you asking me that all the time. What is Saturn cooking? I gave him lore earlier. Do not be helping him.
And now you're going to give him lore again.
I am running out of lore. Since you redeemed it, you get to pick the lore then. Okay. So while Saturn's cooking that up, we have an ad break. How could you run out of lore? You created the lore. Ads, so no lore yet. Can't believe Saturn called me old in chat. Hey, creating. Yeah, we can do drops. Let me tab over. Okay, guys, the dropper is now active. Exclamation point drop. Oh, I'm gonna get you. Oh, bonk. We took each other out. The emote's so cute, Lily. Can creating do it? Can the champ become the champ of the leaf pile? Oh! 70's a pretty good score. Horizon in the leaf pile, too. Lily, I think Horizon bullies you every day. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but that was my understanding of the dynamic. Fell out of the sky to land beside the leaf pile. No leaves for you. Quiet mosquito. I mean, didn't you call him a nerd? See that we're getting to the root of this here. Oh, I don't know. Have I told chat, have I told you guys about the goat I had? With like the really pungent goat smell? He also flipped me off. I don't know, Lily. I go to Horizon streams and he makes little hearts with his hands for me. I've never seen him flip anybody off. He flipped me off. All right, welcome back from the ads. I appreciate you sitting through those. They help support me and the channel, which helps me in turn crank out content for you guys. And I appreciate the patience and you supporting me and all that stuff. You're very important. So, during the ad break, Saturn reminded me of a goat I used to have, and then asked me if I had shared that part of Davy lore with chat, and I genuinely can't remember because, you know, there are possums where my memory should be. Matrixed your way through the ad. Damn it, Nighthawk. Um, Saturn, you need to make like a sticky note of Davy lore so that I can remember Davy lore. Thank you. Um, basically, we had these neighbors and they were really cool. They're really chill. They were expecting another child, and when people get pregnant, their sense of smell changes. Like they become really sensitive to different smells. And they had this like intact male goat in their front yard that they got to eat because they had like again, we were in the countryside, so like their front yard was huge. It was like a field. Your wife was like a freaking bloodhound. Exactly. Okay. So when she got pregnant, she no longer could stand the smell of the goat because he was an intact goat. He stunk like boy goat. And we were over there doing yard work for them because, again, the field of a yard. And the husband comes over and he's like, "So, like, you guys have a farm and stuff?" And I'm over there, like, raking up grass for him. And I'm like, "Yeah, we do." And he's like, "How would you feel about taking home this goat?" And I looked at my brother, and he looked at me, and we went, "Yeah, we could use a goat." And so we walked back up the road to our place, and we went to my grandfather, and we were like, "Please, please, can we have a goat? I want a goat." And after a little bit of back and forth, he begrudgingly agreed that we could have a goat, but we had to have him like on the property a ways from the house because he was like, "I don't want to smell no goddamn goat all day." Hi, Lauren. And so we had this really huge tree, and the goat came with a little like wooden house that my neighbors had built him so that he could stay in it and get out of the rain and stuff. But you know, he was tethered up there so he didn't get out, like, you know, run off or whatever. And we were like, okay, cool, it'll be cool. He'll eat the blackberries that are up there, like the bushes. He ate everything except blackberry bushes, which was really ironic. And he smelled like male goats. And Banjo actually got in trouble at one point because even though he had bathed after, you know, being up there and wrestling with the goat, he went to school and his classmates could smell the goat on him. And so our school called our mom, like, kind of judgy, being like, your child smells like a goat. Why does he smell like that? And then, you know, we had him for a while, and then we went back down to do more yard work for the same neighbors, and their cat just had kittens. And they were like, do you want a kitten? And I was like, I sure as shit do want a kitten. I went to my grandfather, and I'm like, please, please, can I have a cat? And he was like, you just got a goddamn goat. Which, I mean, it had been more than a year after we got the goat. So I had not just got the goat. Like, he had been here. Anyway, uh, and he was like, if you want the cat, you gotta find something to do with the goat, because they can't both come here. And I was like, fuck. I was like, I really want that goat. But I also really want that cat. And so I hit up my uncle who has property and already had goats. He had a bunch of female goats. And I was like, you want maybe cute little boy goat for your goat herd? And he was like, yo, yeah, absolutely. I'll give him a nice little home. And so I traded my goat to my uncle so that I could in turn get permission to go get a cat. And I had that cat for the next 18 years, and he passed away last month at the ripe old age of almost 19. He was 18, he was almost 19. It was very much, he was so worth it. He was the best cat ever. He's the best cat ever, you guys. So sometimes, you know, sometimes the goat is worth the cat. You just had Darkrai spawn in my game, favorite legendary. That is taste right there. Oh, I'm gonna turn the droppy off. Horizon coming in with the good Pokemon opinions. Alright. Let's go get Danny Trejo. Do I have any waypoints that are even remotely near Danny Trejo? I mean, yeah, no, not really, but... Yes, please do, Horizon. Please do. I don't think so, but... I'm gonna go over here and do my best. Oh no! Horizon, she got the proof!
Ready,
Yeah, go ahead.
steady, fighting. Was that all?
It exploded! He bullied me! Horizon, you're a fucking icon.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Horizon with the double backflip. No, I guess that's a double front flip. In 4K!
Abilities complete.
Twitch. I think at this point we're like 3 followers away, maybe, from my 100 goal. When I hit 100, I'm doing an art raffle for followers, and if you're in the Discord, you have an extra entry for the raffle, and that can be anything that is $60 tier of my art commissions or lower, and that also includes a couple of Twitch emotes if you're interested in getting emotes done. So, if you're not in the Discord, definitely !Discord. We'll give you the link. Definitely come hang out. And keep an eye out for when that's going to happen, because it's going to be through that, and then channel point redeems. Thank you, Lily. Oh, that's NCR. I was like, who the fuck is moving over there? That does not surprise me. Oh my gosh, Lily, are you okay? We're going up there, because that's where Danny Trejo is. You better be fine. I'll cry. Horizon! No, I'm the one who's doinking robots. That's what this whole stream has been. Jump the rock. Come on, Skyrim it. Yeah! You can have Victor. Fisto is mine. No, I could share Fisto. I'm not jealous. I do remember the last time I was over in this general area, I got my shit rocked by death claws, so I am gonna be a little wary. Horizon, are you bullying in my chat? Why don't you just use the road like a civilized person, instead of just trying to Skyrim up the fucking side of the cliff? Because it's fun. Horizon's like, I've never bullied someone a day in my life. Just making observations. NCR Ranger safe house. Cool. It's on the map now. So it looks like Nighthawk's the one who is really into the Tin Man. I feel like this was probably the road I was supposed to take, but at this point I'm committed. Could lose my shade. Wake up before me and my mom can start setting up my room. I'm so tempted to do my regular scheduled stream, but I know as soon as I start, he will wake. That's so frustrating.
This one looks pretty tough.
What one looks pretty tough? Oh no! Get him, boys! 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 I shouldn't say boys. Veronica's here. Veronica? Go hit him. Go punch him in the face. Rex is unconscious. Well, poop.
Can't run from me.
Get him. Get him, Arcade. Oh, Nelly. Arcade is just folded like a house of cards.
Oh, man.
With hostilities complete.
Well, that was 2 of them at least. Get up. It was empty. Of course it's empty. They're both empty. Wow. I couldn't even get Deathclaw meat out of them. Isn't that just my luck? Well, I think we handled that great, guys. But again, yes, there are Deathclaws in here. There are Deathclaws out here. And the last time I was running through here, I got my shit rocked. I was literally... There's also, like, for people who have never played New Vegas, there is a Deathclaw nest in Quarry Junction, and it's notoriously a very difficult area.
Ready, steady.
Because of all the Deathclaws in the area. And I raided into some gal who was playing Fallout New Vegas for the first time, and her chat was telling her to go there because it was the route she was supposed to take. And when people in her chat were like, hey, don't do that, they're messing with you, her mods were telling them to shut up. And I was like, you guys are gonna get her killed! Wow, this is a shit shot. Yeah, boy! Can you let me out of the kill cam?
Ready, steady, fighting.
There we go.
Fighting over.
You know, making the world safe, one day at a time. That being said, I definitely missed my turn. I know I haven't discovered that location yet. Jeez. I'm gonna go back down this way, though. It would help if I remembered how to get up to Black Mountain. But we got some Deathclaw fights out of it, so I'm hoping that was fun at least. This artist who makes really gorgeous and intricate wood carvings out of, you know, wood and just a chainsaw, was featured on John Oliver the other day, and one of his examples of work was this beautiful Deathclaw that he had carved out of wood with his chainsaw. And John Oliver introduced it as whatever that thing is, and I was like, it's a Deathclaw, you uncultured ass. I know Black Mountain's kind of near the Hidden Valley bunker. We do love some Deathclaw. I will say that the ones in the newer Fallout games are a lot more weenie than the ones in the older Fallout games. You ran into a Deathclaw in, like, the really early Fallout games, you were pretty screwed unless you had a decent build on you. I want up. It's like, no up. You don't get up. You only get sideways. Oh no, bro. I've discovered Black Mountain. No uppies for me. Lily said no uppies. Well, you know what? I have discovered Black Mountain, which means I technically can do this.
Uh-oh. Sneaking done. Fighting now.
That's all it's gonna give me, huh? Stop jumping back and forth. kill things with the Ripper.
Bad guys dealt with.
Hold on. Do you not have a gun, sweetie?
If you would like me to... No arguments from me. If you would like me to die very rapidly, this is clearly the best tactical choice. No arguments from me.
Arcade Ganon's voice is also Flynn Rider from Rapunzel, and the guy who plays Shazam. And I think about that quite a bit.
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
He will absolutely die if you make him use his hands. Do I have a plasma rifle? I do. Here, baby boy, you have a plasma rifle now. Then that takes an MF. So hello, Mysterium Lily! Welcome in! We have double Lily in the chat! Okay, so he should be able to shoot things now, instead of whatever it is he was doing. I do need to go back down Black Mountain and kind of clear that out a bit. It is a good thing they're spelled differently. Even if they weren't, I'd still be able to tell you apart. Half of my radiation comes just from running through here, I swear to God. Probably from the walls of nuclear barrels.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
All out of ammunition!
All out of ammunition. You're supposed to be able to replenish it, my sweet boy. How's it going? It's going good. We're playing Fallout New Vegas still. I'm on my way to go get Danny Trejo. He is trapped on Black Mountain. And my sweet boy keeps blowing through his ammo like it's, you know,
sure, just don't
not
treat me like a
expensive.
pack Brahmin, okay?
Okay, hold on. I might take the plasma rifle really quick. Do I have a laser rifle? I do have a laser rifle because that takes an ammo. RCW takes the EC pack. I don't have that many of those either, though. I need to go buy ammo at some point. He can use that for now. His voice, you're so right. Okay, I know there's more up there. Okay, so I got the guys at the gate taken care of. Now I can run back up. I should be looting these guys, honestly, but he seems to be empty. He's empty. Cut over here because I don't need roads. I'm too cool. A lot of sledgehammers on these guys. Lot of sledgehammers. At this point, I'm just gonna say fuck it and take the rads. You now have radiation poisoning. I am aware. Might. Oh, no, 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 no. Right in the weenie. You can't just run up on me like that.
Bad
It's called
guys
manners.
dealt with.
Jeebus. It's part of why all the super mutants hang out up here is because they like the radiation. They're not bothered by it. Kind of like ghouls. Ghouls are healed by radiation, which is a little obnoxious. A minigun.
Hey, you interrupted my broadcast, dum-dum! So there's better be a conclusion! What is it? A dum-dum revolt, you say? Then I sentence all dum-dums to death!
Well, I mean, if that's what she wants. She's really fun. If you ever turn on the Black Mountain radio, she's crazy. I don't think that plays music. I think I could get away with playing it. Oh, I have my radio volume turned down so that I don't get my VOD muted.
Uh-oh.
I definitely need my cover. See, my thing is I've never given Boone any ammo, and he's never run out. But the moment I give Arcade ammo...
That's all.
There's Nightkin up there, I can see him moving around.
Uh-oh.
Yep, Nightkin. Okay, let me out of the kill cam, please.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
Okay, well apparently the Black Mountain radio is not going to play music while I'm up here. Or no, music's not going to broadcast while I'm up here. So I'm going to turn it back down, because I don't want to hear the TV, I don't want to hear the radio static.
Uh-oh.
You mean uh-oh? Oh, uh-oh indeed.
It's dealt with.
Alright, cool. Also not in the Rads area anymore, it seems, so that's mighty fine. I am gonna go up there and take whatever he just dropped, though, because hell yeah. It's called Annabelle. Are you guys up here with me? Boone, come carry things. So sexy when you carry things for me.
Fine by me.
Without even a complaint. What a guy. Bumper sword. Don't know what that does, but storage building, prison building. This is what I'm looking for, I believe. Yes. Danny Trejo. The password is 123456789. Hehehe. Hello, my sweet jerky man.
Took you long enough, so can I go now? Sorry. I assumed the only reason you'd fight past a horde of super mutants and pick the lock on my cell is if you heard my cry for help on the radio. But maybe you're just sightseeing. So since the door's open and all, can I go now?
We're gonna hang out with me, sweet lips.
Name's Raul. Raul Alfonso Tejada. I'm the mechanic around here.
Why does your jumpsuit say Miguel?
Probably because it used to be Miguel's. Whoever he was. How about if you let me go, huh, boss?
I hear his voice, I think of COD Zombies. Oh my god. He was in an episode of Rick and Morty. He played Jaguar. And the first time we watched it, I was like, that's Danny fucking Trejo, isn't it? Which, if any of you guys follow Masked Singer, he was on a season of Masked Singer. And, I mean, it was a few seasons ago, so I don't know if it's considered spoilers or not. When he was on Masked Singer.
It was a long time ago. Nighthawk would love that.
Nighthawk says I seen that. See, okay, like, I was like, oh my god, T-Pain killed me. Did you guys know T-Pain streams on Twitch? A lot of his streams are just chatting, but every once in a while I'll pop in, and it's really fun. He's cute. The last stream that I caught, he was like literally just sitting in his plane while it was flying, and he was just talking to chat. It was really fun. He's cute. I think he's adorable.
No. No, boss. I'm a prisoner of the crazy super mutant with the wig and the glasses. I was kind of hoping you were here to set me free. But maybe I'm not a pretty enough damsel for that. Huh? Sure, boss. I'd be happy to prolong my captivity and psychological abuse to tighten some lug nuts for you.
Oh, he's perfect. You cannot go yet, my sweet boy, because I need to kill the lady
Back again? Alrighty then. Anything's better than staying here. Let's go.
Okay, so he's coming with me now. Recruited all the companions. We did it. We'll talk to Sweet Boy in a minute, though. Ooh. I can make auto-inject stim packs now. We get cooler and cooler the more you are so cute. I adore you. I want to use up my microfusion cells like that. Oh, I definitely can do that. Cool. 200 microfusion cells added.
The old man will crawl around in the dirt to keep hidden.
Lil Wayne just absolutely threw me. Whoa! Bro, wear a bell or something.
Fighting over.
No.
I won't let you have my Raul.
Listen here. Listen here, Tabitha. Oh, my weapon condition is low. Let's see if we can fix that. Wait, I have a weapon repair kit. Yes. I'm really good at Masked Singer, I'll be real. Level up! Level 17, guys. We have gained so many levels just in this stream. That's true. I'm really good at, like, guessing people based on sound, so half the time I will be able to guess them without even knowing anything about the, clues that they're giving us. I'll just, like, one of them I was like, I heard the sing, like, them sing, and I was like, ah ha ha ha. I've heard that way too many times to miss that. Okay, there's a bunch of shit in here. Fission battery. We're getting a nice little gang together. God damn it, where are you? Come here, sweet boy. Carry my
Fine
things,
by
please. I love a man who carries my things.
Gonna be hard covering you when I...
Whiner. Come here, Arcade.
Sure, just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
I will do just that. Wait, I wanted that. Thank you. Treasure hunt. Some ammo. Ooh, I'm taking the garden gnomes. The garden gnomes are mine. Those are gonna go right in the hotel room. It's called interior design. Some people wouldn't get it. Reloading bench. Hibernate, a self-defense mechanism, a catastrophic damage, didn't know how to reset the AI. The robot jumps to life.
Hello, could you please direct me to Mistress Tabitha?
I should probably go.
I'll just wait here for Mistress Tabitha.
Oh, you sweet summer child, she's not coming back. Ah, that's empty. Saturn. Sleep token mention in chat. Logs. I'll take the bobby pins. Much as I like the idea of cherry bomb, I don't actually need a cherry bomb. Oh, woof. Hi, Lily.
Cocoa melon.
Cocoa melon. Oh, wow. I'll take the sheet music, yeah. I love some sheet music. Alright, so Black Mountain's done. We have all of our lovely little companions. So we're gonna... Where's my map? I'm gonna go back to my hotel room. We're gonna sell some things. Realistically, I should have gone to the gun runners to sell things because they have the money to afford all the things I'm trying to sell. Because I know if I don't do this now, I will absolutely forget to do it in the future. Let's go to the gun runners. I still haven't gone to the RepCon facility and talked to the ghouls at all. I completely skipped them.
Do
Are
you
you?
like me?
Welcome, sir, or...
Oh, actually... Goodbye. I need to pick it up from my boys. Come here. Not Edie. Cocomelon has a scary... It's funny because I haven't set it up, but I do have another audio for, like, the Cocomelon sound. That is, like, a genuine jump scare. Okay. Then arcade.
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
I need arcade. Super Sledge, Super Sledge.
Ooh, got something good for me?
That soldier boy.
Shinji, crank that soldier boy. Okay, you.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
You get the O baby. Okay, now I can sell this shit off.
Welcome, sir, or...
Shinji, crank that soldier boy.
I have a bunch of shit in my inventory that I definitely should have just dropped off at my... But you know, that's fine. That's fine. What's fine, we're fine. Where is my baby? I want to know how much money I need to get for that. Affording my anti-material rifle. I have money in my hotel room that I could come back and get it with, but then I will have no money. Okay. Let's put you...
If we run, we might still catch Benny. Well, you might. I'll just be wheezing along behind you. Good call. I mean, if that's what you really want, boss.
We'll meet up at the Lucky 38.
Hey, as long as you're not asking me to go back to Black Mountain, I'm a happy old man.
Okay. Okie dokie, guys. Well, I have been live for, well, it says 10 hours on OBS, but it's definitely been a hot minute. So, with that being said, I've been here for a hot second. I think it's about time for us to raid out and get some rest and take care of ourselves. On that note, I have 2 raid messages. If you wouldn't mind copy and pasting those when we raid in, I would super appreciate that. As well as you just, like, participating with me, because I think it's really fun. Let's see who is on. Let's see who's on. Let's see where we're gonna go. Normally I'm pretty double parked, but today I've just been go, go, go. I think... Oh, thank you so much, Lily. I hope you also have an amazing day. I hope all of you guys have an amazing day. I love you guys a lot. And again, jump in the Discord if you're not in there already. We have so much fun. I'm really excited to brainstorm a 100 follower special with you guys. I think we're going to raid into Commander Frost, because I haven't gotten to raid him yet. And so, I will see you guys later. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I love you guys so much. And do something kind for yourselves today.